days, they used to chase me. Mask on their face, trying to erase me. Talking loud, but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade, but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goon and gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. We goonin', goonin', gang, 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 gang. Goonin' and goonin', gang, 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 gang. Pull up on my block, better think twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM, we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on the climb. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goon and gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, 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 gang. Goonin' and goonin', gang, 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 gang.
Late at night in the alleys glow. A sultry rhythm, a secret show. Eyes meet in shadows, hearts ignite. Temptation dances in the pale moonlight. Goonin', goonin', can't resist the heat. Goonin', goonin', where shadows meet. Pulling you closer, bodies in sync. Goonin', goonin', on the edge we sink. Whispers in the dark, electric air. Lips brush softly, a daring affair. Behind every glance, a burning flame. Gooning deeper, calling your name. Goonin', goonin', can't resist the heat. Goonin', goonin', where shadows meet. Pulling you closer, bodies in sync. Goonin', goonin', on the edge we sink. Moving in rhythm, the world fades away. Goonin' with passion, we sway. Fingers trace secrets, breathless cries. Goonin', we're lost in the highs. When the night is ours, under the sky, gooning together, no need to ask why. Give in to the moment, hearts collide. Gooning forever, where passion resides. Goonin', 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 where shadows meet. Goonin', you closer, bodies in sync. Goonin', goonin', on the edge we sink. Goonin', goonin', bunch of pretendos. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. Cry, game passes, crap, love, AAA slop. Want games overpriced, they're gonna blow their top. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. Come on and eat salt. 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 They fight for PlayStation. They fight for Xbox. They fight for Nintendo. A bunch of pretendos. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. Cry, game passes, crap, love, AAA slop. Want games overpriced, they're gonna blow their top. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. Cry, game passes, crap, love, AAA slop. Want games overpriced, they're gonna blow their top. Come on and eat salt. 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 Come on and eat salt.
You wanna fuck with me? Okay. You wanna play games? Okay. I'll play with you. Come on. Okay. You wanna play what? Say hello to my little friend! You wanna play what? Okay.
What do you want, fucko? You want something? Huh?
Hey! What are you doing?
Bro, we're gonna have to wait. Give me 1 second. What did Cassie?
That's what's up.
Hypno?
Hypno mama?
What the fuck is Hypno Mama?
Hell
no.
Not the
Boy, you
Hypno Mama.
Bro,
damn.
look at the comment. She says with an evil face, you know what time it is, bro.
Oh,
Ain't no fucking way.
She's trying to
Hypno
fuck Hypno
Mama.
Mom.
You know what time it is.
You know what
Bro.
time it is.
Bro,
Yeah,
this is
absolutely.
wild.
Took a hit anyway. Now I'm literally already eliminated. I have no items. There's nothing I can do. What just happened? I got hit by 2 items at once I couldn't see, and then a gold shell got stolen. What the hell is going on? As soon as I'm in good position, get hit by a big item that screws me. Of course. Look at that. Are you kidding me? I was doing fine. All of a sudden, he pushed me off. I used my bananas to get him off me. That's Mario Kart. Wow, what a great epic game of skill. Absolutely epic game.
Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation to play games, but the server is offline. Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation to play games, but the server is offline. Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Hold up. I'm still cleaning off my glasses. Never fails. We have doggos in the background being retarded. Welcome in, everybody. Fuck Naris, Fatal Phantom, Leo, Blazing Silver, my man. Heartless, Spectral, excuse me. Bro, I'm still cleaning my glasses, bro. Give me a minute. Xavier, C-Star, what's up, everybody? Travis, good to see you. My man LG in the building. Yo, what's up, everybody? How do y'all like the Thanksgiving picture? Yo. I edited the, well, so there was like a first picture of this that was posted on Twitter, and it didn't have Will in it, and Leon looked a little extra, actually looked a little bit more normal than what he normally does. So since then, it's been edited to also add in Will, despite him not being in America. We are still thankful for Will of the fans. What's up, y'all? All right, I'm ready. We're kicking ass and taking names out here. Real quick, shout out to my homie Random Boy, who's been a member for 10 months. Holy shit, dude. Almost a year. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, my guy. Guys, it's Friday. And honestly, I'm pumped. Like, I'm, dudes, you guys, I explained the process of a Thursday night stream to you guys. I don't even know how it's even remotely sustainable. I don't think that it is. I just do it because I want to more than anything else. The pic is dope. Yeah, I appreciate that, homie. Where's Ziggy in that pic? I know, right? Ziggy's missing. God damn it. I can't get nothing right, man. Maybe. What if Ziggy was actually the Never mind. Never mind. We ain't going there. Yo, shout out to my man LG. He's been a member for 5 months. Appreciate you, my guy. He says, keep up the good work. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. I'm missing in that pic, too. That is facts. I ain't gonna lie. That's facts, man. Shout out to LG. We need the Eraserhead, baby. Homie's pumped for a regular Friday. Well, joke's on you. It's Saturday for me. Oh, fuck. I can't win to lose. No, but dudes, we're live an hour earlier than usual, which is pretty interesting, and on a Friday night nonetheless. So we're fucking moms and eating cats now. Okay, that's I mean, was it ever normal here? Real question, was it ever normal here? Cassie is Chinese confirmed. I don't think my eyes are appropriate. All right, never mind. Is that culturally inappropriate? All right, sorry, my bad, brother. I ain't. Double check your memberships. 99 cents to get to emotes. Absolutely. Memberships, bro. Any membership level gets you emotes, instant access to the Discord, all that riff-raff. So if you want to hang out with us in the Discord, it's always a good time. Last night, we were watching Dirty Harry and Falling Down in the Discord, man. It was a really good time. A few people have never seen those films before. So, as a film fanatic that I am, I can't experience watching those movies for the first time. So to introduce them to someone else who has never seen any of these films, it's so awesome to me. It's so exciting. So that's what gets me off, damn it. Fried shrimp? Wait, shrimp fried rice with a side of whiskers? All right, brother. We like older women? Shout out to you. God damn it, two of my favorites. Nissan, you were missed, my guy. You were definitely missed. Don't think that you were, man. Hey, Radio Chimp, what's good? Quiet Cries, good to see you. I don't know how you guys feel about this, because with my life the way that it's going, I may end up streaming on Fridays. I'm not gonna lie to you. If some things end up going the way that it looks like they're going, I might just say fuck it and move Twilight Zone of Gaming to Friday nights. Who cares if I'm competing with, I don't know, like Friday night tights, Friday night queers, whatever the fuck they are. I don't know. Who cares? I'm thinking about it. My man Xavier said Granny Cast. I'm getting up there. Things are normal here. You're wearing a t-shirt instead of a sundress. Actually, I'm wearing like a, how do you say, like a, it's like a long shirt. Like I don't know what the fuck they call this shit. Oh, sweatshirt? It has Snoopy on it. I actually really like Snoopy. Dirty Harry definitely had a lot of hair. Yes, he did. He had very long, luscious locks. Yes, it's a long sleeve. It is a sweatshirt. Yo, what's up, Butch? What's up, Silent Joker? Fuck Norris. Give us Pepsi dress. Never. Never. Sakura, it's always good to see you. I sent the images on Discord. Ooh. All right, before we do anything, oh, and Lionheart, what's good with you? Aaron, Hani, I try to say hi to everyone. Arepa, always good to see you guys. Happy Friday. We are live on YouTube, Kick, and Rumble, so take your pick on where you like to watch the stream. Tonight, we're cooking. All right, we're cooking. I have a tier 1 video, and I think I even have a bonus video for you guys, so we might check that out later in the night. But apparently, I haven't seen either of these videos. I know what the bonus video concept I think is generally going to be, but as for the tier 1 video, I have no idea. Apparently, I'm told that I'm going to hate it. But it's going to be interesting or something like that. Something along those lines. Other than that, I have no idea what the fuck it is. So tier 1 at 300, I get dressed in a Scooby Goon suit and we watch a video that I'm probably going to be horrified by together. So that's how it goes. Tier 2 669 promises you guys a whole other stream where I'm playing a horror game of your guys' choice, in which I have to suffer in the Scooby-Doo getup with the Scooby-Doo attire and all that. Where it's gonna be like we're Scooby and the gang solving a mystery. Unholy videos, bet. That's what I'm told. So if Cass sets up a P.O. box, I'll have someone custom make a Pepsi dress and send it to her. I would be horrified to set up a P.O. box because I live with people and I could not imagine the shit that you guys would send me. I've seen some of the things.
You'd look good in a fishing hat with a nice vest and fishing pole in Doc DLC they haven't dropped yet.
Oh man, I know, right? Mafia of the Old Country dropped the ball, Jeremy. Dude, the game would have been saved if they would have had, fishing in the game, bro. I completely agree with that. Fishing solves most problems in all video games. Shout out to Jeremy Smith. Thank you so much for the 20, my guy. You totally didn't have to. Appreciate you being here, my guy. I'd send you some Bibles. I probably need them. But as of late, religion has done me no fucking favors. Not for nothing. I have nothing against any religions, but religions across the board have done me no fucking favors. Matter of fact, it made my life more difficult. It would send you the same thing they send to Alex. Dude, that's what, dude, I live with people. I don't live by myself. I can't have a P.O. box and then bring home a bunch of stuff that you guys will send me and then unbox a giant fucking dildo. Like, I can't do that. That's insane. Honestly, Destiny 2, fishing was nice. Religions have done me no favors is a bar. Dude, it's crazy to say because I respect people and their religious beliefs and all that. You do your thing, I do my thing. But oh my God, this year has been like, this year has been the year where it's like, dude, I really believe that religion is one of the main reasons, along with money and greed in general, why we will never have peace in this world.
Pepsi some weak sauce, man. It doesn't fizz squirt.
Yo, Golden Apple, drop in facts right now. Appreciate the 2. Religion sucks. I mean, not to get into the whole religious thing. It's just that unfortunately I'm just dealing with shit right now. And differences in cultures and whatnot it's just really difficult. And like I said, I'm not trying to shit on anybody or what they do. Do what you do, right? I've always, I'm libertarian genuinely in nature. It's not even like a political thing to me. It's just a general respect for other people and what they're about, just as long as they respect me and what I'm about. That's how my lifestyle is, you know? You should be careful. YouTube is attacking channels. I mean, I've heard that apparently they're attacking channels that grow. I'm not on that list, my guy. No, I'm joking. I mean, this year the growth has been rather slow, but my channel has been growing still, thankfully. So I don't think I have to really be concerned. Not for nothing. YouTube hates channel erection. Yeah. So I've heard. You have even greater respect if you put the sundress on. Never. I don't need that kind of respect. But sea casualties, it's like, I don't want to believe that. You know what I mean? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're not. I can't really say. You know what I mean? I just know that at times it could be a good thing. It could be a very bad thing. And unfortunately, they've gotten the shit end of the stick when it comes to all that stuff. This year has been something fucking else, to say the least. But thankfully, my Thanksgiving was actually really pretty fucking decent. I had some good food, hung out with some homies, hung out with some family. Everything was cool. So I'm thankful for all that, and kind of turned, kind of a shit week around in a more positive way. I hope you guys had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Obviously, I didn't go live yesterday because it was Thanksgiving. So if anybody was wondering that, -50 respect for me, all bad. But if anyone was wondering, obviously it was Thanksgiving, so I wasn't going to stream. And a lot of, the viewers are obviously in America. I want you guys to go have fun with family on Thanksgiving, obviously. So that's what it is. Sorry if you're looking forward to the stream and you didn't know. I tried to make an announcement everywhere. But my boss gave me a bunch of food. It was really nice. Hell yeah, Travis. That's awesome. Thanksgiving was great. Awesome food with the family. I love to hear it, Blazing Silver. Absolutely, man. I'm so happy to hear that. Elon's going to buy YouTube one day. Just wait for it. I have no idea how that would work, Moot. But I can't imagine it would become anything near Twitch or worse. So I'm down, I guess, if that's even legally possible. Yo, Frag Monkey was good. Dude, I'm having a great weekend. Despite, shit that I've been going through lately, I'm keeping my head up. And like I said, I love hanging out with you guys, and you guys make a lot of my bullshit so much more manageable. So thank you. If I can communicate anything this week, is that I'm thankful for all of you guys. So thank you so much for being here. Hey, Miss Bella. Appreciate you pulling up. We have a tier 1 video of peak gooning and Thanksgiving of all vids so far. Hell yeah. I could dig that. What else? I think I had something else to say. Can't quite remember. We appreciate you, Cass. Dude, that means a lot to me. You have no idea. I knew I forgot something. I never did eat Thanksgiving dinner. Really? Dude, go eat your Thanksgiving dinner, my guy. It's good to see you, Alchemy, man. Hope you're having a good day. Yo, Chris, it's good to see you. I wonder how people feel about the Friday night stream. I know that some people have a hard time showing up for Thursdays. Ooh, Blazing Silver said, see you guys going roller skating then to the bar. Though I bet you'll still be streaming by 2 a.m. Likely, be safe, have fun. I'll probably see you later, Blazing Silver. So, catch you later, good brother. We're happy to have you here and chilling with you, Cass. Hey, honey, I appreciate you, homie. So, yeah, guys, it's been a crazy one. Let me know in the chat what y'all been playing, what y'all been watching. What's piqued your interest as of late? Like I said, in the movie night this past last night, we were watching Dirty Harry and Falling Down. Really good movies. Already seen them before. It was nice to get a cool refresher on that and introduce it to more people in the in the Discord server. I've also been playing, funny enough, NHL. Was it 26? Been playing NHL 26. I just bought, dude. This fucking Black Friday sale was actually pretty decent, surprisingly. I bought a few things. Changes mess with the tism. True. True. I try to keep things the same all the time, but obviously, you know, certain times gotta do certain things. I dig Friday night gooning. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Like I said, if some things keep going the way they're going, I may have a lot more free time on my hands on the weekend. So I might switch some things around because, dude, like Thursday, like I said, I get off work, I put myself into a coma, and I wake up as soon as I can to get ready for the stream, and it's kind of a disaster. So maybe, you know, maybe switching. I mean, I feel more relaxed and shit, so it's cool to not be in a, I don't know, like in the hustle and bustle of having to be ready for 8 p.m. Thursday nights, because it's usually crazy as hell. I saw Terrifier 3. Cool. The Last of Us 2. I'm currently 4 hours in. Nice. Hope you enjoy it.
It's Christmas season. That means Die Hard and Home Alone.
Okay. Home Alone, yes. Die Hard, miss me. I said it. I don't give a fuck. Miss me with that shit. Okay? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers, like the gayest fucking catchphrase ever. Alright? Fucking balding what's-his-face. Alright, I'm not gonna diss the homie, but I'm not a fan. Let's just leave it at that. Canceled, good. Good. Not trying to disrespect, but I'm not a fan of Die Hard at all. There we go. Now I'm getting people, bro, the keyboard warriors right now. Alright. Finished Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Nice. Now I'm on Digimon Hacker's Memory and Marvel Rivals with the Nephew. Awesome, Arctic. Helldivers 2 grind. Nice. Not playing it yet, but news of Hytale has been revived and coming out in EA in January. Has my attention. Nice. Fantasy Life 3DS. Nice. Boosh. What time was that? I went to sleep kind of early. Last night. We started watching flicks at like 10 p.m.-ish Eastern time. Working on my book. Nice. Nice, Matt. Keep doing your thing. Random Boy says, I've been playing more Battlefield and Zenless Zone Zero. Got to play a bit of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds last night. Also finished The Simpsons Battle Pass. Good shit, dude. Accomplishments. Been playing Zombieville 3D and Warriors Abyss. Dude, Zombieville 3D is actually a pretty fun game. Cyber Sleuth and Daemon X Machina. Nice. Downloading Arc Raiders. Good shit, dude. Finally finished my entire room. Mini multi-monitor setup. Nice. Got a battle station for every type of game. Hey, we in there, baby. Currently going back and forth between Gran Turismo 2, 3, 4, all while trying some JRPGs and Ico on my PS2. Hani is fucking rocking out retro style, man. Shout out to you. I've been working 10 to 11 hour days, grinding hard. I want a house in the next 2 years. Moot, keep on working. Hell yeah, bro. Do your thing. We support you, my guy. You do what you gotta do. And don't let anyone deter you from going out and getting yours, my guy. Been playing Total Chaos. The game is absolute cinema, man. Very tense atmosphere and sound design is amazing. Dude, I've heard really good things about Total Chaos. I've been meaning to pick it up. I just got lazy. I ended up getting this other horror game for some reason. I don't know why. I'm fucking dumb. Dude, I scooped up some games in this sale. All right? I scooped up some games. Canceled. Good. Good. No shame in my game. Yo, Yamato, what's good, my man? We're reaching the holidays. Cult Classic Cage saves Christmas special when? Huh? Oh no, we already broke TTS. Let's fucking go. Andy Hart, appreciate the 5, says, how was your Thanksgiving? I recently bought a cheap Optiplex 3020. We'll get an RTX 4600 GPU. And put Blizzite on it. Make a Steam machine. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what you said, my guy. But, dude, I support you. 100%. Build it. If you build it, they will come. What movie is that from? What movie is that from? Oh my god, can't talk. Dude, I got a full day's rest and still can't talk. Welcome in, Valkyrie. Miss Cass, Christmas edition when? You mean me married? Hey, Cozy Goober got it. Field of Dreams. Dude, that fucking movie makes me cry like a little bitch. When homie talks to his dad, bro, I cry like such a little bitch every time. Oh my fucking god. When he talks to his pop. Dude, if you know, you know. That fucking movie gets me every time. Every time, dude. And I try so hard to hide that I'm crying, and it just makes it 10 times worse. Yo, Viz, what's good, my man? Devastator. But Andy Hart, thank you so much for the 5. I'm gonna try and fix TTS because this is too early for TTS to be shitting the bed. Like, come on, bro. Give me a fucking break, brother. Let me see if I can log in. Shout out to Lockwire, has been a member for 9 months. Appreciate you, my guy. Replace my Steam Deck shell with a clear one. Dude, that must be kind of sick. Bro, I could dig it. Hold up. Trying to get the screen to come off was the hardest part because of the adhesive. Yeah, I could imagine. That shit usually is the case more often than not. Don't buy the 4060. Get a RTX 6700 XT if possible. That's what Leo's saying. Leo is more technical than me. He is definitely more technical than me. Saving my Xmas money on a Steam machine. Dude! I'm right there with you, my guy. I feel like I'm gonna have to save a lot for that shit. I think we're looking at like below 1,000, but it's gonna be a little steep. It's definitely gonna be a little steep. Never heard of it. I love computer nerd shit. The Biblecast. Speaking of movies, somebody had Die Hard as #1 action and Dark Knight is 3 absolute delusion. That's yeah, that's fucking retarded. Field of Beans? Jesus. Just yesterday I bought myself a base model Steam Deck on a discount, dude. Chris, do you guys want to know what I chose to spend my money on? Because I'm an idiot and I can't help myself.
I made a drawing for you. Check Discord fan art.
Oh, dude, let's go, C-Star. Been 1 month and Ghost of Yote still at 40,000 units behind Ghost of Tsushima's first week sales in Japan. Ouchies. Damn. Yeah, it's like one of those things where, like, I think people have been a little extra on both sides of the aisle when it comes to Ghost of Yote. Like, clearly the game is doing decent by sales numbers, but the game isn't outdoing the original, which is always like, that's never really a good sign. V-Bucks? What about V-Bucks? I got you, C-Star. I appreciate the fan art too, C-Star. You guys have no idea, man. Y'all too much, man. We got Lockwire back in the Discord. I think, hold up. Let me see. Where we at with likes here? Where are we at with likes here? Guys, we got how many people up in here? We got 83 people up in here and only 44 likes. Guys, fucking get the likes up. All right? And get the likes up to like, get them up to like 65 and I'll show off the video. All right? I have an extra video for tonight to show you guys. It's Thanksgiving-esque from what I've been told. And I do want to show you guys. So let's get the likes up. I'll show you guys a video. But I also have something else to show you guys. Something dumb that I did. Oh, absolutely. The cope that is doing better than the original is a major lie. Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. Absolute bullshit. The goalpost moving, all because this game isn't doing better than Tsushima, it's been very fucking ignorant. It's been very fucking ignorant, my guy. They left big money on the table, but lucky for them, their budget is low and they still profit, obviously. Yes. just the fact, really, the grand scheme of things, the one thing that's putting them in the head is the fact that they raised the price of video games. It's not even that the video games are better. Matter of fact, more often than not, they're kind of worse. All right, it's not that the games are better made or just more compelling or speak to the viewer more or doing more for the gamer. It's not doing any of that shit, right? It's just really that the games are now more expensive. That's what's getting them financially ahead. They didn't do anything to earn it. Matter of fact, they decided to make games shittier now. So there's that. Alucard, what's good, my man? Appreciate you pulling up, good brother. We're less than 10 likes away from hitting 65. 65, I'm going to show you guys a crazy-ass video. Or so I've been told. Pete Goonery. Hit the like button. We need to get to 69 likes. Facts. Yo, facts, bro. It doesn't help there's a $550, $600 paywall to play Ghost of Yote. Absolutely. I mean, that's a thing. Just silly shit, man. I'm going to do so many things on my Steam Deck. Ooh. To my Steam Deck, you mean? Ooh. Yo. Yote's going to get roasted when it comes to Steam. Also, love you, Cass. Hey, Demolisher, my man. Hugs for Demolisher, bro. Was Raw Dogs, Mr. Pink monologue, but likes instead of tips, yo. Fire. Fire, bro. Alright, I got some crazy shit to show you guys. Yo, shout out to Moot, who just became a channel member. Bro, I don't know if you joined the Discord, but make sure you do, my guy. Should be in the membership page, a link to the Discord. I'm gonna show you guys the dumb thing that I did financially. No regrets. This fucking enormous thing is what is this, a 1/6 scale figure of Yusuke Urameshi? 1/6 collectible action figure. The panty pervert? Who? Your husbando? Technically at this point, I've out-aged Yusuke. But when I was a kid, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Damn, it's crazy that, dudes, they...
Can't wait for a Yotia PC port. I want to play it on my RX 7900 XT. Yes,
Nice,
I
hell yeah.
upgraded my...
I mean, bro, if you're looking forward to it, I ain't got no hate for homies. You know what I mean? Just because you're looking forward to games that I'm not looking forward to, bro, I hope it's everything that you want it to be. And I hope that it plays amazing on, your PC. That's what it's all about, man. But, yeah, it's crazy how you out-age so many people. Yu Yu Hakusho's goated, yeah. So I got number 633 out of 1,500. That's kind of wild. Holy shit. You're old? I'm getting old. Yeah, I remember when, I was younger than all athletes and shit. Now I'm what's considered like a veteran, I guess. Dude. Bro, I looked at this for like 2 seconds the other day and I literally got it in the mail yesterday. Bro. This is so crazy. Fucking hell. He's all fucking covered up and stuff. But dude, the fabric cloth material, nice. It feels like it's gonna be stretchy. He's got no ass, but either way, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? You're considered an OG? Is that really? I'm an OG status, not auntie status? God damn it. Yo, dude, this is fucking awesome. I got, like, multiple hands and fucking face, like, 2 other face options. Dude, worth it. Worth it. She immediately checks the ass. Absolutely. Alright, if dudes... Look, you can't have, like... If you're a dude, it's cool if you have, like, a butt. But you can't have, like, a woman's ass. You know what I mean? Like, you can't have, like, a very plump booty. Like, no, it's not like that. You gotta have, like, the Captain Falcon ass. Like, the one that's, like the cheeks that are made of steel. You know what I mean? Like, that's attractive. But like, yeah, if you have like a fat, you got like a fatty like a woman, that's a problem. That's dope. Thank you, dude. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. I might put him next to my Domon Kashu. But I appreciate it, Dragooner. I was really looking at that figure for a while, and I really, really wanted it. And to be honest with you, I actually got it for like half the price that they're originally asking for. Like Alex, oh my god. If y'all been staring at his cheeks, huh? We're at 8 more likes. Hold up. I'm 3 years older than you, sadly, Cats. You got me beat, my guy. I was watching Yu Yu Hakusho dub yesterday. I forgot how funny that shit is. Dude, for me, I have to watch it dub.
When are you going to goon to it?
Oh
Can
my
I
god.
watch?
Huh? What? Who said I was gonna do that? Oh my god. Well, we know he's watching. Thank you for the 2, Lindo. Where are we at here? We're literally like, what, 5 likes away from hitting 69? And once we hit 69, guys, I'm gonna show you a cool ass video. All right, so to keep it moving, I have been playing NHL 26. I've been playing fucking, what else have I been playing? I got Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in that sale. By the way, I got a bunch of games on the Steam sale. Steam sale is actually good. I got the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection, which I was playing this really old Game Boy Color Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that I had back in the day, and the music was annoying the fuck out of me. All right, you start off with cards that have like 250 attack power, and I'm just like, how the fuck? I forget how genuinely insane, all right, and how slow Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to be. Now it's too fast. Now I can't fuck with it anymore. Remember Outlaw Star? Absolutely. I love Outlaw Star. I constantly talk about it. I talk about how good the art for Outlaw Star was. It was so interesting. It made me very, I don't know, like Outlaw Star, man. It's one of those things where it's like an awesome journey type of game. But off the Steam, was it Black Friday sale? I bought this game called AILA, which is like a horror game. It looks really interesting. And normally I'm kind of a bitch when it comes to horror, but I mean, the game looks so interesting that I had to support it. Small, team, whatever. Yo, what's up, Sly Crow? Appreciate you being here. Lucifer. We're 2 away from 6-7, not 6-9. All the ass talk will boost the likes and algorithm. I actually got Trigger Happy Havoc, by the way. Dude, that game was like fucking like 2 cents. Dude, if you haven't bought Trigger Happy Havoc, it's literally $1.20 on Steam right now. Go do yourself a favor and buy Trigger Happy Havoc. I ended up buying it on Vita back in the day. Really cool game. I also bought Funko Fusion because Philip actually recommended me that game.
That old. Do we can call you Cougar Cassie now?
How? Bro, I don't think I'm that old. All right, I'm not even an auntie yet, technically. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. Yo, shout out to Adam, who gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Adam. Hope you're having a great Friday. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Fluffy, it's always good to see you, Fluffy. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Legit, I forgot what I gifted you. No, you gifted me fucking Crash 4, which is awesome. And you gifted me was it Shin Megami Tensei 3? So thank you so much for that, Alucard. I really appreciate that. Dan Rampa. Is it? It's not called Dan Rampa, is it? Yes, it is. Oh, excuse me. I just call it Trigger Happy Havoc. But yes, Dan Rampa. Thank you for the correction. You grandmom, Cass. Trucks was good, bro. I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Your brother is expecting a kid. I'm not an auntie. I'm not about to be an auntie anytime soon. Oh my gosh. Femboy booty is better than 90% of girls because it takes effort to get that backside. I mean, have you seen some dudes, bro? Some dudes genuinely have girls' asses. Bro. I don't personally find it attractive. You have to have, hold up. If you're gonna have a booty and you're a dude, you gotta have this kind. You gotta have that kind. All right. There's no debate.
Cougar Tomboy Pepsi made Queen Cassie auntie.
Thank you so much for the 2-rep. What else? What else do I have going on? Oh my god, dudes. I'm so fucking excited to hang out with you guys. Say holy fuck. I got this game called Is Defense, which is like an on-rail shooter, which I actually don't mind. I played it for a little bit. It was actually pretty good. I got smoked toward the end of the level. But this is something I definitely could fuck with. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, Funko Fusion, because Philip recommended that to me. And yeah, that's pretty much what I scooped up for this Black Friday Steam event. It's a very successful Black Friday Steam event. Actually, they had some better sales going on than what I remember for the fall. I don't know if you guys picked up anything, but a heterosexual booty made of BBL and goon oil. Yo, son. Oh, man. Cassie, beware of unhinged, unstable, delusional shippers. Taurus, fake, One Piece fans, Reddit moderators, and Luhan stands? Luhan? They're the worst and lowest of the low. They don't know shit. Rocky, you're not lying. And I think that they don't fuck with me because I don't pay them any fucking mind. These people have absolutely zero influence on what I have to say. And they deserve to be mocked and shamed, but most of the time I just forget that they exist, not even intentionally. Cassie hasn't played Danganronpa 2. Fix it. Yeah, I definitely do need to fix that. I need to jump on all that bullshit. Real talk. But what else have I been playing? Oh, I've been playing this game. One of the homies in the community gifted me it. Echo Generation. I've been playing that a lot, actually. Echo Generation's actually... It's actually visually, like, in terms of color, beautiful game. I've been enjoying the fuck out of that. Like, you guys, I think it's worth, dude, I think it's a worth recommending game. I think that Echo Generation is a way better game than I anticipated it being. I'm really into it. And everyone's been asking me, why are you playing How to Train Your Cock? It's just a game that plays in the background. That's literally it. What else? I think that's about it. Dude, I want to play more Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, man. You're late, Philip? Yo, what's up, Philip? Philip, I was saying I picked up Funko Fusion because you recommended it to me. I seen Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut on Steam for 40% off. Then I saw it even cheaper on CD Keys. Really? How cheap are we talking about here? I picked up too many games the past 2 weeks. I need someone to take my card away from me, dude. Fatal Phantom. You ain't lying, my guy. Leo said, what you need, Danganronpa 2, Danganronpa Ultimate Despair Girl spinoff, the Danganronpa 3 anime, which is the conclusion of the prequel, and finally, Danganronpa V3. Dude, how many... Still haven't played Expedition 33. Dude, how many Danganronpa games are there? She's playing like 30 games at once. Bro, I have like ADHD brain. I can't confirm if I have ADHD. But I can't concentrate. Like I literally, my struggle is concentrating on everything. Is Bloodlines 2 ass? Apparently it's absolute dog shit. From everything that I've seen, Sakura, I have done a general consensus view of longtime fans of the original, and they seem to think it is dog shit. So I have not played it. I haven't even played the original. I can't speak to that, but I've very much looked towards the people that value the franchise, played the franchise, and we're looking forward to the sequel, and apparently tread lightly. 4 or 5 Danganronpa games. God damn, I thought there was like 3. I could have sworn there was 3. I'm wrong. I mean, obviously, I'm conceding that, but holy shit. I didn't realize. Cassie, just start the first game. They are kind of connected. Yeah. If I do, I'm going to have to start the first game. I played it on, like, Vita, but I don't remember very much about it. I just remembered it was really interesting. Did you like Dying Light the Beast? Yes. But unfortunately, there's also a memory leak issue on Dying Light the Beast. You could circumvent that by taking the texture settings down to like medium or something like that. I would say double check just to be sure. But that's how I kind of circumvented the memory leak. And apparently Oblivion is broken on PC because of memory leak. Apparently the shit dies in like 5 seconds. So there's that. I got Metro Bundle on PS5 because $9, nice. Black Friday flash sale. Sadly, it's 60 on Steam. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Have you checked other sites maybe? But I think we got someone gifted me something and you guys need to be stopped. I'm gonna put you all in the goon log if you keep gifting me games. Let's see. All right, let me make myself scarce real quick. Dude, oh my god, I felt like I talked a mile a minute, but I'm actually like excited to talk a mile a minute. Oh my gosh, Miss Bella. Much love to you, fam. Take care of yourself. Yep, can confirm the Oblivion issue. But have a great stream, Miss Bella. Metro are hard games, bro. I get anxiety playing. Dude, the massive struggle for me with Metro is like doing like stealth shit in order to get the better outcome. Like, fuck my life, bro. That is like the worst shit to me ever, I swear. Why am I not logged in? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm panicking. Alright. I don't know why I'm not logged in, but oh, there we go. Never mind. I'm in that bitch, baby. Big no pause. I mean, what? Alright, we in there. Let's see. We got gifties. You guys need to be stopped. Please do not gift me any more games. Slappy Ass from Trucks. Slappy Ass is a sensual simulator spanking game where you play as a customizable booty. You can interact with slapping, grabbing, dragging, and stripping the virtual ass. Thank you, Trunks, I think. And, oh my gosh, sold me out. Gifted me a game, Hail to the Rainbow. Sold me out here. This new indie game just came out yesterday. Looks interesting. Also, happy belated Thanksgiving. Sold me out. I don't know if you're here, but happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Much love to you. This game says the story of a lonely young man named Ignat. Ignat! So, his name is the hood way of saying ignorant. Perfect. Young man named Ignat, who survives in a dangerous and gloomy world of post-apocalyptic cyberpunk. You have to face the trials of a new reality and plunge into the secrets of the surrounding chaos. I could dig it. Dude, I like post-apocalyptic games. I could dig that. Thank you. You totally didn't have to. I appreciate it. Lonely young man, Rainbow. Oh, hell no, it's gay? You think it's gay? Black Metal Gamer, what's up? Your thumbnail gonna make people ask you to wear a dress more often. BMG, they do literally all of the time. It is a constant ask, demand, all this stuff. All right, guys, did we hit 69 likes? We did. Guys, oh my god, you guys blew past 69. Holy fuck. I thought we were going to settle on 69 for a little while. Holy shit, we're at 76. All right. I promised you guys a video. We have 96 viewers in the chat. Apparently, this is a video that Gooncat wants y'all to see. All right. We're going to work on it. We're going to work on it. Let me get this down. Pause. Pause. Dr. Pepper forever. For real? You're a Dr. Pepper guy, Adam? Okay. We can't be stopped. Valiant Goat, y'all really can't be stopped. Y'all are insane. We're about to already hit 100 likes for tonight, which is usually the goal. So, thank you for that. All right, so let me see this bullshit. Where are we at here? Dude, I don't know where the fucking link is. Oh, here we go. I got it. Never mind. Copy link. All right. Let me see. We're doing it, baby. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. I mean, what? Never mind. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. God damn it. It's a Thanksgiving video to which I am a maid. Serving the turkey. Clip that Dr. Pepper forever. Oh man, no. How lovely. Lovely. Alright, y'all. A rep out here gooning. Jesus Christ. This is what you guys want to see. This is what you guys are into, huh? Well, they do say men are simple creatures. What a classic look. Yo. Alright. Alright, so.
There is a game called Tiny TD that looks like something that would be up your alley.
Okay.
I added it to my wish list and it is planned to release soon.
Tangy TD. Can you DM me the link to it when you get a chance? Because I'll forget. But Golden Apples, thank you so much for the 5. I really do appreciate that. But I'll definitely add it to my wish list. I mean, I'm always looking for something new because I'm literally ADHD brained. Can't fucking concentrate on shit. I always want to fucking have a new experience and I'm retarded. You're right, men are simple. We just want to see simple beauty like you. Well, time bound, thank you. All right, we're going to catch the video. There's Pepsi on this fucking table. Disgusting. Disgraziado, okay? And it says, Happy Thanksgiving. It's a happy Thanksgiving for all of us, all right? Oh, wait, let me pull this out just a little more. Pause. Pause. Pause the fuck out of that. I mean, what? All right. All right, all right. I want to get it perfect. We got one take. There's only one take, man. All right. Let's go. Happy Thanksgiving.
Pepsi Queen. Rise.
What is going on? Who did I become? Bro. This is disgusting. Morphin Ranger? I'm a Pepsi Ranger, bro. No. Yo, son.
Pepsi Queen.
It's a Coca-Cola machine. Yo, son. Yo, no, 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 no. Why did he touch his dick like that? Yo.
Shining blue. Every heartbeat bending to her groove.
Bro, put the Pepsi back, bro. Oh my god, no.
Kick, pulse, arrow, whisper,
I have no words, man.
Stay
bro,
Pepsi.
I don't feel like a queen right now. Pepsi Man is my hero. Bro, why was Pepsi Man like that, bro? Very heterosexually gay. I mean, there's a lot of confusion across my server. Me personally, the entire audience of you guys, even the ladies. I think there's a little confusion with why some of you are even here. That's your man. No, it is not. Oh my god. She turned into Mila Kunis for 5 seconds. Bro, Boosh, at some point, it was definitely not me anymore. I was like, who the fuck is that? When, like, she took a sip of the Pepsi and she was, like, wilding out. She just turned into a whole other human being entirely. Cass being thick. I don't know about all that. I don't know. Watch out, Pepsi copyright strike. It wouldn't surprise me, bro. Dr. Pepper is superior. Matt, Coca-Cola is the Goda. Did that work? That didn't work. That was bad. Yo, Spectre, what's good, homie? I've never seen a stronger anti-AI statement than whatever ungodly abomination that was. This is how they do this to me. This is what they do to me every week. It's almost, dude, I have the art homies trolling me. This is all their idea. When I'm watching these, I'm seeing them for the first time. That's literally it. Play it one more time. It's crazy. Bro, I have to sit through these and watch them for the first time as you guys, and you guys are enjoying this. For me, I'm just scared that something crazy is gonna happen, like even crazier, and then the next crazy thing after that. Dr. Pepper Sugar Rush is crazy. I haven't drank Dr. Pepper since, it has to have been at least a decade now. I will not subject myself to anything not Coca-Cola. Fuck you, Pepsi man. Zelosi for the 4 months. Thank you. No love for RC Cola. You know, I remember I used to be at my grandma's house and she would have RC Cola. And you know what? It did the job. Shout out to RC Cola that got me through the really boring times up at grandma's house back in the day. Oh, man. You guys are something else, that's for sure. Tab clear? Cherry Coke supremacy?
In all the right places. Nice.
Oh my god, I'm not even sure. Bro, that wasn't me. I don't know what was going on there. I cannot speak to any of that, what was going on. All right, matter of fact, I have no idea what was going on there, but thank you so much for the 2. I love RC Cola. I mean, I had to deal with it. Another drink that I used to drink as a kid a lot was Malta. Malta is it's a Spanish drink. Usually Goya sells it. I think there's other brands too. But my grandmother used to go hang out on the weekends because my grandmother was like, my grandma used to like to hang out, and my grandfather. They would both hang out together at like parties, like, you know, family parties and stuff. And she would go out on the weekends and do her little bodega shopping and stuff. Yeah, what's up, Brandy? But she would come home with Malta. You fuck with Malta? See, I used to fuck with Malta, but I don't have a taste for it anymore. I don't know what it is. Even a hater of Pepsi should love Pepsi Man for the memes. I don't understand these memes. Rome was good, bro. That video was crazy. I hope you guys got a kick out of it because I was horrified. RC Cola is flat by default. See, I feel the same way about Pepsi. Yo, Tiger King, what's good, my man? Malta was always too sweet for me. You know, Surfbot, I feel like that now. See, when I drank Malta like a few years ago, I did not enjoy it. I thought it was too sweet. But when I was a kid, I used to love it. I used to love it, man. Oh my gosh. My grandmother would... It's so It's so crazy to think about, but my grandmother would bring home SpaghettiOs and Malta. Because that's what I used to like as a kid. That and mac and cheese too. Dude, shout out to the 100 viewers in chat. I didn't think the stream was gonna be popping tonight like that because obviously I usually stream on Thursdays, but we're live on Friday instead. And obviously we're competing out here, right? On a Friday. Usually the competition is kind of crazy. So thank you guys so much for choosing to come hang out with me, man. But that was a good Thanksgiving video.
Pepsi Man your kind of guy? Is he hashgoonable?
I can neither confirm nor deny. All right. Thank you for the 2. I give up on Instagram. It's showing me an uncooked turkey with a white goo coming out of where you're supposed to. All right, bro. Cozy, I'm giving up on you after that. Robe says life's been lifing. It's been rough for you, my guy. Well, you could always hit me up, man. I know we've been kind of like, we haven't been talking as much as we used to, Rome. We got to change that shit up. I love Malta with a Cuban sandwich. Okay. But if anything, bro, you know you can always hit me up. We got our guy. She's smashing the Pepsi Man. Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here. Aaron, the chat is absolutely weird. And either you can assimilate or you're going to look like the weird one. Because when we're all weird, you look weird. It's one of those things when everyone becomes weird as fuck, then the normal one, the normal one looks like the weird one. So we're all weird. Yeah, like, guys, if anything, get weirder. Make Aaron uncomfortable as fuck. I love to see it. Would love to see it. But that was a good Thanksgiving video. Thank you so much, Gooncat, for making it. I appreciate you. we still got the tier 1 video at 300. So we have that to look forward to as well. Nothing worse than normal. Life's too short. Facts, man. That's why I kind of just let things rock. Obviously, there's limits to everything, right? Within reason, of course. But yeah, that's why I just let shit rock, bro. What are we gonna do? Be mad over silly shit? Come on, bro. Silly and really just avoidable. But my chat is very weird, and we be weirding together, and I don't give a fuck. Another one, apparently another one. So tier 1 video. That's what we got to. So we rocking. We got, bro. We're fully loaded for tonight, my guy. We're fully fucking loaded. Hey, yo, Drewski, what the fuck? All right, I'm gonna stop being a fucking Riri, okay? All right, so we did what we've been playing and watching. Quiet Crest says, thank you to Gooncat. Hell yeah. But I still got my coffee. I should have drank this before I even started the stream, but bro, when I thought I had all day, and then the day was winding down, I'm like, oh shit. All right, so we got news to get into because there's a lot of it. But we could start off with, bro. Can the ponies explain this one to me? Can y'all explain this? Yo, real quick. I'm gonna need someone to explain this one to me. Real quick. Cough E. Hey, yo, Drewski, I'm about to plug you, motherfucker. So, L Gamer here says, the infant station is real business that repairs consoles, receives a PS5 full of roaches. And then they open it up and they discover that it has some roaches living inside the console. They decided to package it back up and send it back. Yo, what's up with y'all, man? Are y'all good over there?
Customer mailed us a PlayStation 5 because,
oh, man.
Well, let's see, the note says,
my man Brandon says, I saw this and it was disgusting.
During a storm, it was off and connected to a surge protector and doesn't turn on. I thought it was a power supply issue. I bought a new one and installed to no avail. Power cord plugged in.
Okay,
no
Lucifer.
beep, no light, no signs of life.
Did Asmin send that? No, because Asmin is intelligent and he plays on PC. He doesn't waste his time on these fucking consoles. Are you fucking kidding me, brother? Metal McFly. I mean, brother, it got you here. Enough said, my guy. Bro, I don't make things. I don't make things super complicated. The title's got you here clearly. So welcome in, good brother.
The power to the cooling fan has
Asmin
12
Gold, don't
volts.
bother
That
with
means the power
console
supply is probably
bullshit.
fine. You see all this shit?
Oh no.
Okay, do you know what that is?
Oh no.
You don't know what that is? You're privileged.
I'm happy to say, never had roaches in my house, thankfully. Thankfully. I appreciate that, Metal. Thank you. Dude, it's been a minute. It's definitely been a minute. You've been rocking for a minute. Roach shit. Yeah, I'm thankful to say I've never had roaches. I've dealt with mice. Had to get rid of them motherfuckers, but never roaches.
If you do know what it is, you know what cockroach shit looks like. I'm just going to
Yikes.
shamelessly say that cockroaches are disgusting, they carry disease, and I reserve every right to refuse working on a device that has cockroach infestation. In the event that I choose to work on it, I absolutely will charge an additional fee for that. Take another close look at this cockroach shit that is all over this. I mean, absolutely disgusting.
Yo, that's wild, bro. Ugh. That is gross, man. Yeah, I can't. I'm really bad with, like, bugs and stuff. All that shit freaks me
My
out.
editor created a new gooning anime video about carrot pillows.
Huh?
It is as goonerific as it gets.
Oh my god.
Also, cockroaches are fucking disgusting.
Absolutely. If I had roaches, it'd be a major issue and I would freak the fuck out. I need to feel safe in my sanctuary, right? But thank you so much for the 5, Brandon. Hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving, by the way, with you and your family. He sounds sassy. I mean, he could, matter of fact, be. We know you dealt with New York City rats. So I've never personally dealt with rats. I remember like parking in a pizzeria, like in the back. So there was like there's like a bunch of stores and then a parking lot, and one of the places was a pizzeria. So I remember a family member stopped to get pizza, and they went inside, and I sat in a car, and like there was like cinder blocks, like maybe like fucking, like 8 feet away from me, maybe more than that, maybe like 10 to 12 feet away from me, give or take. And I just saw a bunch of rats fucking around with the cinder blocks. I was like, oh my god, I've never seen like fucking big ass rats in person like that out in the wild. Holy shit. And I come from Queens, New York, so it wasn't that. I've never really seen rats like that up until that point. But in person anyway. When I got my NES for Christmas Day 1985, damn. I will never forget that feeling. However, 8-bit was a new thing. The systems and games out today would have exploded our minds back then. Absolutely. Yo, Metal, you're not kidding. Even back when I was a kid, because I really started gaming like toward the dawn of the 3D era. And like my first, gaming device was a Game Boy Color. So, I started with that, then I jumped into PS1, and I always thought one day, I remember playing like Final Fantasy 12 and looking at the cutscenes, and I'm like, one day, the gameplay is gonna look like these cutscenes, because the gameplay looks substantially worse than the cutscenes. And Final Fantasy back then was like, they would show you these beautiful, gorgeous cutscenes, and then like the gameplay would just kind of look like ass in comparison. And I remember thinking, oh, one day we're gonna see graphics that look like these cutscenes. And that was what I always wanted, for gameplay to look exactly like the cutscenes. And we're like past that, It's crazy. Damn, we're at 93 likes already. Hell yeah, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, man, welcome in, y'all. But that's what I always wished for, man. Now it's like graphics aren't even the problem. Matter of fact, I wish they would choose to concentrate less on graphics and really concentrate on things that matter. Because graphics mean nothing if gameplay is boring. If the artistic style of the game is awful. Stuff like that. But yes, roaches in the machine is fucking disgusting. Yeah, it shows that your house is honestly filthy. And even houses that are a little bit messy, here and there. They won't have, like, really, what your problem is if you have roaches in your house, I would think, is that you're leaving food around. And that's one thing I do not do. Like, I'll eat, like, at my computer desk sometimes, but I get rid of the plates, Like, I don't fuck around when it comes to that. The last thing I need is, like, food laying around in my room. Like, that's the one thing I'm very cognizant of. Do not leave food laying around. You will get bugs, you will get roaches, you will get all the nastiest shit. That's something you don't want to fucking do. Devil May Cry was my first PS2 game because the TV ads looked amazing. Hell yeah. The whole Final Fantasy franchise was ahead of its time. Final Fantasy VII was the first to utilize the movie CS style. Epic stuff. Hell yeah. Yes, those 3D cutscenes were awesome. Yeah, it was everything I wanted in gaming at that time. Little did I know that the industry would completely forsaken everything else to achieve those beautiful visuals. Give all the game direction back to Eastern devs. I think it's more than that. I think that really get gaming the fuck out of HR departments, man. I think that starts there. Like, fuck HR departments, fuck these people, fucking get people in positions of power that have real fucking ideas. Because I think that all these companies could do amazing if they would stop fucking condemning people who actually have the good ideas and throwing them aside and making them out to be the fucking problem. Cassie doesn't have roaches in her house. The rats ate them all. I remember when I moved out to where I live now, and I was asking neighbors, like, you know, is there like, you guys have problems with rats or mice? And the response was, no, we don't. The snakes eat them. Huh? What? I was like, what the fuck? The snakes? I've never seen a snake, thankfully. I would freak the fuck out. Yes, that's it. So bugs in a console is actually very common, C-Star. Oh shit, I forgot. Someone, I think you sent me a fan-made thing, right? Hold on. So bugs in consoles are very common, C-Star, because specifically the reason for it is that consoles become warm and the bugs want to stay in a warm spot. And so they'll take refuge in consoles because they get warm. So this is actually very common to see. We're going to finish this video and then we're going to check out what was made. I think Sakura made this. C-Star, I don't know where you posted the you said you made me fan art. Oh, I think it's under art. All right, we'll check that out next. But let's finish up this video.
Cockroach stuff can cause problems. I mean, this guy says that it happened during a power surge or power outage. I don't remember, but the actual fault could come down to this cockroach stuff.
Yeah, likely. First and foremost, personally, if I received anything that has roaches in it, I will not touch it. It's getting sent back. Even some people I know have roaches in their house in the past, and I would just not go to their house because my greatest fear was bringing them into my house. Like, you know what I mean? Like that was like a major fucking fear. I can't deal with bugs. I hate bugs, so.
The console does not respond to UART, and I'm calling it quits, but that's not why.
Yo, person, what's up?
I don't need an infestation in my
that's
shop.
That's crazy.
I'm closing this back up. I'm wrapping it in plastic.
Bro, they got the roaches crawling around in there. That's crazy.
I'm closing this back up. I'm wrapping it in plastic, and I'm invoicing the customer.
They're still alive.
Shipping.
Bro, he should have did that shit from the start. Once he saw a roach fucking shit, wrap that shit up immediately.
Don't send us cockroaches.
Yeah. Those are people that, unfortunately, they just don't keep their house clean. I mean, there's nothing else to really say, you know, I mean, it could come off rude, but like, yeah, if you got roaches, you got cleaning to do, man. Like, that's too much. Like, at least stop leaving fucking food laying around. Arrest the roaches. Yo, arrest the people that sent that shit in. Dude, my biggest fear would be getting some shit like that and like, you know, the whole store ending up with roaches. The motherfuckers come in and they think that you're disgusting, even though you received a console that had that bullshit in there. You know what I mean? Let's goon on the videos. Yo, what's up, Gooner? It's an Asmongold PS5. To be fair, I doubt the owner knowingly shipped roaches. It's probably just a kid. I mean, it could be. It could be, but usually kids aren't the ones that are shipping out the consoles. To some extent, the people have to know there's roaches in their house, and I'm sure that the, you know, parent had to ship it out for the child, more than likely, right? Yeah, Angel, roaches will take refuge inside of a console because it's warm. Like, they just want to be warm. But, let's see, what do we got? All right, we're in the Discord. And, I think Sakura, if I'm not mistaken, sent this. I put it here so it comes up on stream. All right, so. Oh my gosh. Yo! I don't know, am I like a Power Ranger? Like a unique looking Power Ranger or something? Dude, that's kind of dope. And normally I'm not a big Pink fan, but I think that looks pretty cool.
Guys, let's hit tier 1. The video is a Gooner's dream.
Oh my god, the video is a gooner's dream. The tier 1 video. Shout out to Adriano. Thank you so much for the 3, my guy. It is pretty cool, right? Carmen Rider. Northeast, you see a lot of roaches in systems during the winter. Yeah, it makes perfect sense, actually. New fear unlocked, yeah. I mean, just keep your house clean, man. Just first and foremost, you want to avoid roaches, I recommend don't leave food around. It starts there. And also be very cognizant of one thing you have to, that's out of your control, is be very cognizant of other motherfuckers that have roaches. And preferably, don't go in their house. You know, if you want to avoid the situation, if you want to avoid bringing that over to your house. All right, I got you, C-Star. I'm about to look at it now. We're just going to look at one more picture that Sakura... Oh, dude. That's pretty cool, too. I like the cat ears. That's actually nice. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm a little confused with, like, the tendrils or tentacles or whatever the fuck. I'm a little scared. Then the parents aren't doing their job. If the house or kids' room is so bad, roaches are around. Yeah. Yeah, I remember my dad. He said he worked. I won't reveal where my dad used to work at, but he was doing something at a person's house, and they were, obviously paying for the service that they didn't need. It was a service that they didn't need, but they wanted. And he literally saw the kids in the house eating like pizza that had roaches crawling on it. And it was normal to them. Imagine that. Imagine how awful it is. And this is in like Brooklyn, New York. That shit is just normal to them to eat that kind of stuff. Fucking awful. My dad said that shit always stuck with him in a really shitty way. Yeah, absolutely awful. They were more concerned about having the service done that wasn't necessary than cleaning up their house. And that's all, germs and who knows what. You can get all sorts of sicknesses from roaches. I don't even know the half of it, to be real with you. All right, let's see. We have, oh shit, Gangster Cass. So C-Star said, I would rather see her wear this instead on stream. Hope you like it, Cass. Also show the class. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, let's go. Hell yeah. Dude, I could dig it. Hell yeah, I could pull that off. You already know my guy. That's actually a really dope ass picture. Thank you so much for that. Yo, shout out to Black Cobra. Has been a member for 27 months. I appreciate you, my guy. Welcome in, good brother. But you did your thing. I like the gun. I like the hat. Little ace. Little ace in the hat. I could dig it. I like that I'm mad, because I'm always mad. Cage Eastwood, I could dig it. Hell yeah. See that shit I'm calling CPS? Well, we're talking about people that are already coming from like an impoverished situation. So it's very delicate, you know what I mean? Honestly, I wouldn't really know what to do. You know what I mean? And another thing too, if you call CPS and you're working at a job, and you're going to someone's house to do your job, the people at the house are gonna know who called CPS on them. And then they could say some shit about you that you did, and then you could end up losing your job, man. Yo, sometimes, as shitty as it is, and this isn't the right thing, right? I'm not here to say that it's the right thing. Sometimes the best option is to just shut your fucking mouth. You know what I mean? Like, as shit as it is to say. But that's a really awesome picture. Thank you so much for that, C-Star. You totally didn't have to do that. I really appreciate all your guys' art and all the AI stuff you guys make too. All of it's awesome, and I appreciate all of it. Life sucks. It just is what it is. Yo, Nissan, I'm just keeping it 100. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that it's the right thing, but also the reality is, people over their mouth and things can go sideways for them real quick, even if you think it's the right thing to do. And sometimes You know, some people say it's worth it, and that's fine. Shout out to you. But also people got a lot to lose too. But that was a crazy ass video. Ugh. I hope that you guys never have to deal with something like this. And then next up, we got a lot to talk about, all right, when it comes to like Stellar Blade and the reality that exclusives, when it comes to at least the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox, are fucking dead. Exclusive video games are dead, and it's amazing. We're gonna talk all about that. But Reno here says, new Stellar Blade is one of the best-selling PlayStation exclusives on PC. Total sales have surpassed 3 million. Sequel is in development. Say something about this game. Hey, sounds like despite the game coming out, what, like a year later on PC, sounds like Stellar Blade on PC may have outsold Stellar Blade on the PS5. I'm just saying, bro. Yo, some of the dudes over on PS5, you judging some of these fanboys on here, it wouldn't surprise me if they are really gay as fuck. Because they don't seem like the type to fuck with this kind of shit. They seem like the type to be, bro, they want to goon to a PlayStation 5. They're sexually attracted to their console more than they're actually sexually attracted to women. So it doesn't surprise me that PC gamers would buy the fuck out of Stellar Blade, while PS5 owners, they be dropping the ball, man. And then they want to brag about their exclusives when it's like, what's the point of having exclusives? Trunk said it was worth the wait for the PC port. Absolutely. I mean, I bought it twice to support it. Console sexual, pretty much. I bought it on both to support it. Bought Stellar Blade day one. I pre-ordered like 2 minutes before release. Hey, if you're going to pre-order, that's the best way to do it, Frag Monkey. Shout out to you. Dragon Age, the Veilguard fans are on the PS5. True that. True that. They own a PS5 because they want to fit in. The PS5 is a fashion item. Like Jordan's, yo, Nissan, you know how crazy that is? But you're so fucking right, dude. It's more, the brand matters more to them than anything else. And we're going to get more into that because some of these arguments that these console gremlins make over on PS5 are literally fucking insane. And I'm going to show you guys exactly what console gremlins on PS5 are arguing for when they argue for exclusives. And that they matter or some shit like that. It's absolutely hilarious. Looks like all the re-monkeys are going to be throwing a massive hissy fit. They always do, my guy. But it's interesting because Stellar Blade on PlayStation's was PlayStation's best performing single player PC port ever. So to look at these stats here, bro, speaks for itself, my guy. It speaks for itself, my guy. It's not even close. Yes, the gap is fucking crazy. People want gameplay-oriented games and games that appeal to them. You know what I mean? Like Stellar Blade, you know, Eve is attractive, Eve is cool, right? But you know, I don't think it's not just about that. You know, Stellar Blade was just a gameplay video game. It was a gamer's game. You know? Game that ain't full of ugly man jaw bitches, sells well. Next up, Sky is Blue. Yeah. Definitely that. It's funny that I don't know if you guys noticed this, but Stellar Blade, yes, Eve is absolutely badass. Look at these games and look at the leaders that are in Stellar Blade. Ghost of Tsushima, God of War, and Spider-Man, right? These are games where you play as male characters, and then you have the two boring-ass, bland, female-led video games. I mean, Last of Us, you're talking about part one, so You have Joel. That's fair too. But I think it's interesting. Definitely a little bit interesting. What's a sky? Oh my god. I don't want Stellar Blade only because Eve is attractive. I want it because it's a good game. Yes. Yes, it's a fun video game. It's just a gamer's game, man. Like Devil May Cry is a gamer's game. I feel like the more you get into Sony's like list of games, the more like oriented towards cinema and like in-game cinema, right? Like turning the actual gameplay into cinema slop. And to me, I don't mind great cinema cutscenes, right? I live for that shit. I love that shit. But I don't want that shit when it's time to play the game, right? Like cinema cutscenes, give me all that good story, give me all that good shit, make me care, right? That's what I want you to do with a cinematic cutscene. Make me care. But then when it's gameplay time, I want to be on a warpath, my guy. That's what I want. I don't want this like cinema gameplay style, super heavy on animations, all that shit. And I think Dark Ross, I think you're right. Ghost of Tsushima is a great video game because it understood that it was a video game first and foremost. It had a great story to it that I really enjoyed, a world that I was very interested in, and a main protagonist that I respected and cared about. And that didn't make it all about him. It was about the greater purpose and the grander picture of things. And that's why people don't like Jin. They're like, oh, he's boring. He's bland. No, it's like, no. The thing about Jin Sakai that's different from like these other characters, all right, these other shitty video game characters, is that Jin didn't make it all about him, motherfucker. Unlike apparently the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. But I digress. We won't get into that. But I agree with you, Dark. I think Ghost of Tsushima is a great game. Definitely PC gamers had a lot of interest in it. And I'm not surprised that it is the second best selling PlayStation game on this list. It makes sense. I do not think that I think it's fairly obvious that the sequel will not sell nearly as well. It'll definitely be more on the side of The Last of Us, or really more so probably Horizon Zero Dawn. It'll fall into that general area of sales. The only cinematic game done right for me is Asura's Wrath. I never did play that, unfortunately. Cough, Batman. If I wanted to play a real Gooner game, I'd play Yakuza 0 and watch all the hot girls. Oh, man. Last of Us got wrecked. Look at those numbers. And you know what's crazy, Tarnish? Like, The Last of Us, the first game, is actually a really good game. I enjoy the gameplay. I enjoy the story. I enjoy the characters. And people are just so disinterested in anything The Last of Us. Like, it's been shoved down motherfuckers' throats, and people are sick of it. Nobody cares. I didn't bother buying The Last of Us, part 1, whatever the fuck, remake, up until it was, like, really cheap. I think I got it for, like, $25. Yakuza 0 is a classic. Jin was a man of honor, realized honor didn't mean shit against Khan's army, and he had to adapt to his conditions. That's proper character development. Dark fucking Ross with the comment of the fucking night. Shout out to you, my man. Hell yes, brother. Last of Us definitely got wrecked too, by the way. Let me see. God of War is what trained all the ponies to love quick time event gameplay, in my opinion. I mean, I feel like QTEs were more of like a 7th gen thing. That was when it was really embraced. But I get where you're coming from with that. It kind of started that idea, that concept back on PS2. Do we have sales numbers for the PC version of Stellar Blade? I know it was 1 million earlier this year, with PS5 version being 2 million. I don't know the updated sales for both platforms. So we know the PC sales number. They confirmed it hit 3 million. All right, total sales have surpassed 3 million. So, selling pretty good on PC. But there's no, like, divided number there, so. Would be nice to see more information. I would definitely like to see, but either way, the game's selling good. Just down the Retro City Rampage and Fable Anniversary on Xbox 360. Hell yeah. Just got a PS5 for Black Friday as a gift. Hey, shout out to you, Neon. From my mom, but I'm looking into getting a PC slowly. Not sure where to start. Hey, honestly, if you're not familiar with PC, maybe that Steam machine is up your alley. I'd say wait, save and wait. Speaking of Yakuza 0, if you want it now, it's time to get it. It's getting delisted on Steam soon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cop that. I'm gonna have to do what I gotta do and get that shit just to have it. You know, I try to go out my way to get games that are gonna get delisted for preservation purposes while I can. But is that the total overall or total? It is the total overall. See, total sales have surpassed 3 million. So that's just total altogether. At least as far as I could tell. Unless something else, you know, there's better information from someone more reputable. It's not like these motherfuckers are necessarily reputable by any means. But I might try to pick the more objective information that I can. Thank you, Cass. I will definitely wait for the Steam machine. If it's the right price. If it's the right price, you know, don't get ripped off. Do what you can. Also, you know, PC hardware has been kind of rough lately. You will have Young Yeah singing Baka Mai Tai, and you will be damned well. You will damn well like it all, man. Yo, Nelly, what's good, my man? Oh yeah, that game I buy is the delisted ones. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, do what you can so you can always at least have it, right? Yeah, the price of RAM is fucking insane, Sofa King. Like, all of gaming at some point is going to suffer from this situation. And it's sad. It's sad. You know, I would like gaming to be as accessible as possible. Within reason, of course, without sacrificing, you know, important other factors. And seeing just PC parts go up, skyrocket in price, especially because of AI of all things, like, it's fucking retarded. Price of RAM is up, but the price of OLED is way down now. Interesting. That is interesting. Apparently, Yakuza 0 is getting delisted, Dark X. Unfortunately, total overall would be combined both platforms, which it was already 3 million earlier. I'm guessing overall is probably closer to 5 million. I couldn't tell you. I would need the information. I don't really like to go out of my way to guess. But to keep it moving, we got Death Stranding 2 has been rated for PC and published by Sony. Oh my god, how fast was that, my guy? How fast was that? That's crazy. Hold on, let's go to the rating. Holy shit. Oh, did they remove it? Oh, they removed it? Yo, they removed it, my guy. They took it down. Oh shit, they made a mistake. There was an error. They were trying to keep that one a secret up until fucking the Game Awards, I'm guessing, right? But it's just so funny how, like, the discussion around Death Stranding 2 essentially kind of came and went so fucking fast. And, like, right away, this game is already getting rated for the PC drop, dude. Less than 6 months. Facts, Nelly. This game? What's the purpose of exclusives now these days? Holy shit, my guy. I think that's a fair question at this point. Holy shit, really? It's just so funny to me. And people still argue in the comments about exclusives and all this bullshit. Let me see. Do I have something here? So, we're also... It doesn't end there, guys. So not less than 6 months, it looks like we already have signs that Death Stranding 2 is getting that PC release fairly quickly. The window's getting super tight. Now, apparently, in the future with Stellar Blade, all right, Stellar Blade potentially moving beyond PlayStation timed exclusivity for the sequel, according to a job listing. The next installment of Stellar Blade, currently under development at Shift Up, is a AAA multi-platform game action game. Hey, let's go multi-plat, baby, that expands the world of global hit Stellar Blade, aiming for release on various platforms, including consoles and PC. Let's fucking go, baby. Yes, PC is moving and getting everything. Let's go. They're former exclusives now. Facts, right? We in there, baby. Oh, man. Yo, I know it hurts. Oh, my God, I know it hurts. What do y'all have besides your precious exclusives, right? It's so pathetic. Oh, I love to see them fucking cope and seethe and mauled. It's so funny. We're going to look at some cope. Love that for Shift Up. They deserve all the accolades. Absolutely. They deserve the accolades, and people want their games. And I'm glad that they are capable of bringing the games to more people, because they are being quite beloved. And so for gamers to have more access, especially when these games are going through their promotional period, right? The more places it's available on during the game's promotional period, the more sales they'll get, the more gamers have access to these games. All this stuff is good stuff. And anybody who thinks otherwise, they're fucking losers. Like, you honestly deserve to be made fun of. And I love making fun of losers that are literally upset that other people have access to their games. So, this person here tweeted, unfortunately, this is a type of loser, right? This is a special ed type of fucking loser. Said, unfortunately, the next installment of Stellar Blade 2 will not be a PlayStation exclusive. Aw, boo-hoo. Boo fucking who. And I said, it fucking sucks to suck. Games for everybody, fuck exclusives. Fuck y'all haters, crybabies. Imagine saying, unfortunately, more people are going to be able to play Stellar Blade 2 day one. Like, you sound like such a fucking clown. Put on the makeup, put on the big red nose, you stupid bitch. Love it. Love to watch you be upset over the most stupid shit. I love it. This shit is, bro, we're gonna get into the absolute fuckery. All right, we're gonna get into it. Because there are some special ed type of clowns in these communities, and I've dealt with them for years. And some of them used to be actually former how do you say, mutuals? Fuck cancer, I mean exclusives. Yo, fire. Oh, that's what it is, Adam. It sounds so pathetic, right? I hate games for everybody. That's literally what they're saying. But I said these waits for PC ports are such a nothing burger. PC gaming is the get everything gaming platform. That's literally what it is. Past, present, and future, we got the mass majority of it. We have more of it than anybody else, any fucking where else. It's not even debatable. It's not even close. So we have this one clown who's like, yeah, PlayStation gets everything day one. What is this lie? What is this lie? There's plenty of games that PlayStation doesn't get day one, and instead of being here like, oh man, I'm so glad I get to play this PC exclusive before PlayStation dudes. Dude, I hope that indie games, especially because I love a lot of these indie games that have been coming out, I hope that they make all of this money and that their future games can be multi-plat if they happen to be PC exclusive. Because that's good shit, man. The indie devs win, gamers win, all that shit is awesome. I don't want you losers coming over to my platform. So anything to get more games to your platform so that you'll be happier, you'll be willing to stay on a dead dog shit ass platform like the PlayStation, and you can have your cake over there. I want my cake over here on PC. That's what I want. All right, that's it. So this is clearly a lie. And then he got into a fight, and you'll see this special clown right here, pro-life, Ortiz Yanni. He posts the same GIF like literally every time he tweets. This is some super derangement. He went on a whole, bro, he's been arguing all fucking day. It's actually kind of hilarious. Let me see if I can find more of this, because it's been very silly. Homie got into like the dumbest of dumb arguments here. Where are we at? Bro, this is how mental this dude is. You can't sit here and post a GIF where you're just like, I don't care. Who cares, right? Meanwhile, you're posting like this, my guy. You making these arguments. Console Wars still Tampa, I have something every fucking week. I got stuff for you every week because they don't give up, bro. Like, they're getting dumber. They're legitimately getting stupider. It does not fail. It literally does not fail. So this same dude, I'd asked him, right? Because bro was literally sitting here flexing a launch game. All right, a PS5 launch game. He was flexing Demon Souls Remake because there's really... The exclusives on the PS5 are in low abundance, right? And it's so funny because this guy was talking about some PC games, whatever have you. And then bro was like, yet not day one, just like GTA 6. Oh my God. Because PlayStation doesn't really do exclusives like that anymore. They're super timed, really low. Shout out to y'all for hitting 100 likes. That's the goal of the stream. So thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Right. So at this point, Pony's only means of flexing on PC gamers is saying, oh, well, we get to play GTA 6 day one and you guys have to wait. That's it. You guys, that's literally their only real flex. It's always GTA 6. Yeah, because they're fucking losers. There's really nothing to own a PS6, a PS5 for. And at this point, there'll be nothing to own a PS6 for. Shout out to L Alchemy. My man has been a member for 17 months. Says stupid is infectious and self-perpetuating. Absolutely. Especially when you choose to stay in a hive mind of retards that think just like you. They tell each other lies to convince themselves that it's true. That's it. Cass is your Twitter bio queen of the tomboys. Tomboy furry goon queen. Pretty much, yes. So, bro was like, you prefer to play unfinished games with bugs, worse graphics, and low resolution and frame rate. Demon Souls Remake looks phenomenal on my Pro. How does it look on your PC? And I told him I could play Red Dead 2 at over 100 frames on my PC. You're still stuck at 30. We can talk about a bunch of old games all day. Nobody gives a fuck about your handful of exclusives. Matter of fact, name 10 PlayStation 5 only games. This is where you ghost a motherfucker. Bro, I was literally remember the kid that was at the Game Awards and he was on a podcast and he said, name 10 books to a bunch of bitches and they couldn't name like 2. I was like, motherfucker, name 10 books. Name 10 exclusives. Name 10 PS5 only games. That means no last gen shit, so no PS4 games and no games that are any other platform. Name 10 PS5 games, right? And then his response was, and you still play GTA 6 0 FPS at day one. Okay, bro, nobody cares. And I said, yeah, exactly. You can't name 10 PS5 only games. Imagine trying to defend that useless piece of shit console. And so he finally came back with a response. And this response is absolutely hilarious, guys. This is the funniest shit. I told him, name 10 PS5 only games. This is his list. 1, Astro's Playroom. 2, Astrobot. 3, Death Stranding 2. 4, Ghost of Yote. 5, Demon Souls Remake. 6, Destruction All-Stars. 7, Synapse PSVR 2. 8, Firewall Ultra PSVR 2. 9, Horizon Call of the Mountain PSVR 2. 10, Switchback PSVR 2. Bonus, Wolverine and Sorrows. Bro, the cell phone is crazy. The cell phone is crazy. This is what ponies are arguing over. This is what they're defending. Yo, Andrew, PC gamers may port beg, but we're winning. So who gives a fuck? Like, yeah, I'll port beg. I port demand, bitch. That's literally what I do. I port demand, and guess what? I get it. So you can hope, seethe, and mauled all the fuck you want, but if I'm getting what the fuck I'm demanding anyway, who gives a fuck what you think about it? Who gives a fuck how you try to make it come off like? Who cares? I'm getting exactly what I demand, and guess what? Then I don't buy it. That's the best part, too. Not buying that shit, especially if it's ass. If it's good, I'll pick it up. But, you ain't gonna see me playing Wolverine Day 1. You ain't gonna see me playing Ghost of Yote. I don't think you're gonna see me playing Sorrows, but I'm still gonna demand that they come to PC. Because we're winning. We win. You have nothing. And we have everything. Hope you enjoy what I did, Sailor Cage. Oh my god. We're gonna have to save any AI nonsense and jargon for tier 1. We'll go through all that stuff in tier 1. It makes the tier 1 all the more worth it. But this is what they're arguing for. The bonus is Wolverine and Sorrow. So what do we have here, guys? What do we got over here? What do we got over here? We have literally inevitable PC ports in Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yote. We have a bunch of fucking PS VR titles. And these are games that not only did you have to pay for a PS5, but you also had to double that to get a VR 2.
Every time a pony says GTA 6, I keep thinking Doc Dark's Tony the Pony, GTA 6 Anthem. Song on YT.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy the fiver.
Dark
You're worth
Ross?
it.
Hey, I appreciate that, good brother. Thank you so much for everything. And yeah, you know, PlayStation fanboys are literally the joke of the town. They are the town drunks in gaming. Hey, I said it here first. PlayStation fanboys are the town drunks of gaming. That's what they are. And they should be treated as such. You guys deserve to be made fun of, not for nothing. If you're just a regular PlayStation gamer, I ain't got nothing against you. But it's the deranged, lunatic, loser-ass PlayStation fanboys that think that they're somehow still winning this generation. Meanwhile, the only PS5 only games they have to talk about are a bunch of fucking VR titles and future PC games. Y'all are fucking embarrassing. You're literally an embarrassment. Everybody looks at you like you're retarded. And they should. Yo, what's up, my man Mitty? We have a game that was packaged in with the PS5, which honestly, I said for a while, Astro's Playroom was one of the better PS5 games from Sony. And I still stand by that. I haven't played Astrobot personally, but Astro's Playroom was actually one of the more fun video games that they put out because a lot of PlayStation's games are too serious and boring as fuck. So Astro's Playroom was really fun and actually showcased the features of the system. And I think overall I had fun with it. And then we have literal fucking failures. Like, obviously these VR games, but also Destruction All-Stars. Motherfucker had to dig up Destruction All-Stars. Meanwhile, that game was put 6 feet under by PlayStation themselves. They actually... It's crazy to think that PlayStation was gonna originally sell PlayStation... Destruction All-Stars for like 70. They actually thought they were going to sell Destruction All-Stars for like $70 fucking day one. It was supposed to be a PS5 launch title. Imagine that, right? Oh yeah, PSVR 2 is a massive failure. I bet you this loser never actually even played PlayStation VR 2. I bet you he didn't play most of these games. I bet you this dude played maybe half of these games, maybe. And that's me being generous. I bet you anything this dude didn't play the mass majority of these games that were featured. Because guess what? It kind of took him a little bit to go find this, to go make this list. So he actually had to do some research. It wasn't like he just did one of those. Nah. And then the bonus obviously is more future PC ports, being Wolverine and Sorrows. And he thought somehow it's a win. Imagine that shit, right? Imagine how deluded mentally you are to think that somehow win. And I said, bro is literally console warring in favor of PS5. Asked him to name 10 PS5 only games, and this is the dog shit he can only come up with. Yeah, it is time to send ponies to the glue factory. 100%. Yo, Oz, happy Thanksgiving to you, good brother. Bro, PlayStation console gremlins literally prove their own argument to be false. They constantly will tell you that exclusives matter, right? They'll tell you that exclusives matter. He named these bullshit ass PS5 only games, right? Clearly it's dog shit. It's dog shit. And they'll tell you that PS5 is the fastest selling console ever. It's blowing everything out the fucking water. The PlayStation 5 is selling so great. Everything's so good, man. My console sales, my console sales, my console sales. They are literally proving that exclusives are meaningless. PlayStation 5 is selling, even despite it being a dog shit generation overall across the board. All right, even despite them having almost no fucking exclusives at all, you gotta list a bunch of a couple of launch games and PSVR 2 fucking video games. You literally proving your own argument false. If consoles were important if exclusives were important and were a direct contributing factor to selling consoles, then guess what? The PS5 would have been the biggest failure on the block. And it's not. Provably, it is not. And bro was like, you asked, I delivered. Homie's gonna act like somehow he got a win out of this. And I said, yep, thanks for proving you are a literal joke fighting over this garbage. And that's what they're fighting over. Garbage like that. Literally that kind of garbage. And I said, how is that fighting? If anything, you thought I couldn't answer that, and boy, how wrong you were. Well, I'm at least glad you could make a list, given it is an awful list. If you showed that list to me and like, oh, this is the reason to buy a PS5, and you showed me that list, it's like, yeah, I'm good, brother. Oh man, if you showed me that list, holy fuck. And I said, thank you for proving that exclusives don't matter. If they did, PlayStation wouldn't be the market leader right now with the PS5 generation. Most of the games you named were exclusively not bought or played. So, MCH, technically, yes, PC has a lot of exclusives. Matter of fact, there's more games that come to PC on a yearly basis, like by a lot. I think last year on Steam alone, there was almost I don't even know how many games, but there was way more games that came to Steam last year by like more than double. I think maybe more than triple than all of the PS5 generations so far. Just that last year of Steam. But the difference between like PlayStation console gremlins and PC gamers is that we're not flexing exclusives, dude. We're literally flexing features, the fact that PC gaming is freedom, the fact that there's so many awesome options you have on PC, the fact that you can do all sorts of amazing things on PC, that you're basically fulfill all your heart's desires and have so much access to so many games, and PC being a worthy place to spend your time for a multitude of reasons, right? We'll talk about all sorts of features, all sorts of dope shit. You can use it for more than just gaming or gaming and tons of other shit, right? That's not, we're literally flexing freedom, whereas console gremlins are literally flexing that they have Stockholm syndrome. That's literally, bro, that's what console gremlins do. They have fucking Stockholm syndrome and they're flexing it in our faces and we're supposed to take them seriously. No, you guys are the laughing stock of gaming. Congratulations, you're an idiot. Crazy how that works, huh? Let's see what we got next. Did anybody catch Mario in the Thanksgiving parade? Nah, I didn't watch the Thanksgiving parade. Matter of fact, I think I slept through it. Buy a PS5 for Destruction All-Stars. Bro, imagine some loser that did that, Sofa King. That would be insane, right? Keep them coming. Oh, we got plenty. We got plenty to go on. All right, so I definitely want to move this over. I'm trying to put all the... Oh my god, I forgot that I have this. Holy shit. I have so much bullshit to go over that I'm trying to, like, categorize it. All right, can put that here. All right, I think we're good. Sony released an adapter so you can use PSVR 2 on PC. Yeah, they're desperate to sell that fucking piece of shit. It's just crazy that with the PSVR 2, when I saw that it was more money than the PlayStation 5 itself, that's crazy. I was like, yeah, that's not going to work. I was interested in getting one, but when I saw it's literally more expensive than the console that is required in order to use the peripheral itself. See, this is where Steam gets it right. They're creating a VR headset that works completely on its own. So fucking smart, dude. VR is getting super advanced. It's actually pretty fucking insane. I installed COD MW2 and tried to make me buy it again, so that's in the trash. Oh, that sucks, Frag Monkey. I'm sorry to hear that didn't go the way you wanted it to. I just play where the games are convenient and make sense. No, that's, I completely understand that sentiment. I feel that, but I just love the physical aspect. Nelly, I was once with you, my guy. I was once with you, and if you feel that way still, I do not want to fuck that up for you in any way, shape, or form. Keep buying physical games, bro. Do what makes you happy. For me, I've kind of been black-pilled on it. I don't know if I'm necessarily right. I don't know if I'm wrong. I don't know how to feel. But a lot of the physical media I've been collecting are, at this point, films and, like, older video games. I'm kind of just black-pilled on collecting brand new releases, because I don't know if you noticed this, Nelly. You probably noticed it more than me. It's hard to find games at cheaper prices now, because I used to buy the game digitally on Steam, and then if I really liked it, I would wait for a sale for the game and then buy a PS5 copy. That's what I used to do, and now it's just like, dude, I don't see these games going under 40, at least for good games. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of a little black-pilled, admittedly. So, what is this, Ben? What the hell? Let me see. I am intrigued, admittedly so.
What if Pablo Escobar?
I collect older video games only on PS3. Hell yeah. That's valid. Teardown is getting a multiplayer update. Ooh. The physical aspect is dead to me personally. All right, I can look at these both actually, cause Golden Apples is recommending this game to me, so we could check out the trailer for that. Yo, it's crazy how Andrew's just been losing his shit, just taking swings at everybody. It'd be hilarious if everyone just collectively ignored Andrew while he spazzes the fuck out like a child that he is. Fucking funny, bro. All right, let's see what we got here. So, I guess I can make, yeah, so Tangy TD. Who is Andrew? That's a good question. Very valid question. Who the fuck is Andrew even? This is fucking nobody. Anyway, this is a tower defense with class-based Tangy such as Defender, Archery, and Healer. Upgrade them through meta progression, skill trees, unlock new ways to play and become stronger. All right, so this is to be announced. There is a demo. Cool. All right, let's check out this trailer. I'm interested. I am intrigued. You know, I want to fuck with tower defense more, but I just kind of haven't. I've been meaning to, though. I used to play a little bit of it in the past. Oh, I'm talking about, what's his name? East 00. That's Andrew. His little, Fiverr avatar says his name on it. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting into this because I do want to fuck around with more tower defense games. Not that I need to add more shit to my life, obviously. But, it is pretty cool. I'll keep tabs on it. I appreciate the recommendation. It does look cool. So, Ben is recommending this game. It is called, Vice Undercover. I don't know why it doesn't say the actual name of the game here. All right, there we go. Vice Undercover, right there. And Vice Undercover is a point-and-click narco thriller. I like thrillers, especially if it could be video game thrillers. Because how often do we see a thriller video game? Vice Underwear, okay, brother. Set in an alternative 1980s Miami, where every choice matters. Okay. You play as an undercover agent, Vida? Oh my god. She's definitely, never mind. And for 1 hour per day, you're taking control over a cartel-run computer using Amigo OS. This game's definitely made by a bunch of... I mean, what? Oh my god. A fully functional 1980s inspired operating system. All right. I don't know what the hell. Point and clips aren't usually my thing, but I'm open to it if the atmosphere and the type of, like, where the game takes place intrigues me.
What if Pablo Escobar and the cartels of the 80s had the internet?
Oh no. Chronicles of Riddick? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. From producers of the Chronicles of Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay? Was that the name of the game? Hold on.
Welcome to Miami, 1985, where the cartels have more than just guns. In this world, hackers are the cartel's most dangerous weapons. And the biggest cartel's top crew is untouchable.
Oh shit.
Until now.
Oh shit, cheeks.
Okay, Vita, you got 60 minutes before...
Oh my god, okay.
The electronic crime unit...
This feels like AI, I'm just saying.
It has one chance. 1 hour a day to infiltrate the cartel's
supercomputer
and take them down from the inside.
This is some mega nerd shit.
But the clock is always against you, and one wrong move could blow your cover. In Vice Undercover, no one is who they seem. Coming soon to a computer near you.
Okay, I like the concept, but I do not know how to feel about the actual game itself. Let me see. Alright, this is some gameplay. Oh my god. This is definitely some 80s porn music. '80s porn stash, let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I probably wouldn't get into this game. I feel like I'd be bored. That's the best kind of music. I mean, I could dig it. I was expecting more of like, I was expecting more visual appeal of the 80s. That's yeah, I'm not sold on it. I mean, it's an interesting concept, but it is a little bit on the bland side to me when it comes to some of the like the gameplay aspect and some of the finer details. Sus as fuck, Cass? Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling a little sus on it with the AI looking characters and stuff. You seen 80s corn? What? I mean, unfortunately. This is a game a wine mom obsessed with true crime would play. You know what, person? You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Oh my god. Alright, we're starting a new narrative now, I see. Alright, dog. Alright, brother. You know, that's what I get for just lipping off. I'm afraid that I said that and you guys were going to make something of that too. Can't win to lose in this place, man. Can't fucking win to lose. Alright, moving forward. Vice City, hell yeah. Alright, Andrew. I'm going to literally have to ask you. To refrain from the whole racial nonsense when it comes to Donkey Kong specifically. Because what you're saying is literally fucking false. And not for nothing, it is disrespectful to a lot of my black audience. Alright? Dude, we're not gonna have a repeat of the last time you came up in here talking out your fucking ass, trying to relate Donkey Kong to black dudes. I'm not gonna fucking have it, bro. Not gonna fucking have it. Shut the fuck up. Alright? Stick to the console warring. Alright? If it gets into the whole racial shit, fuck off. Not for nothing. I'm not trying to hear that fucking bullshit. Think I'm gonna sit here and not defend a fucking massive chunk of my fucking audience because you want to act like a fucking bitch? Because you're literally so far up the ass of PlayStation that in order to try and outclass Nintendo, you have to relate one of their key big characters, long-standing characters, being Donkey Kong, to that of actual race of people. Or ethnic group or whatever have you. I'm not gonna fucking have it. Shut the fuck up. Fuck out of here. Fucking East 00. Fucking clown. He literally came in here to try that bullshit again. I'm not gonna fucking have it, bro. Alright, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Talk to yourself, pussy. Anyway. Fuck out of here. You think that I'm not going to defend so many fucking people that fuck with me because you're gonna say some stupid shit like that? And then this is not the first time he's done it either. It's not the first time. What a fucking loser. What? You have to be such a loser fucking console warrior prick over on PlayStation to literally try to say that Nintendo is worse because this clown thinks that somehow Donkey Kong is related to black men. Like, you're a fucking loser. Like, literally, you're that up PlayStation's ass to literally go that far. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Fucking bullshit. Anyway. We won't waste any more time on this self-hating fucking loser. Anyway, next, we got legendary drops. Oh my god. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is the communications director and publishing manager at Pocket Pair. So shout out to them. And they posted, Pal World is now overwhelmingly positive on both Steam ratings. Thank you so much, gamers. We'll keep on trying our best to make the game even more fun for you. And that's what they've been doing since the game has gone on. So they are overwhelmingly positive in both recent and technically English language reviews. Unfortunately, Steam is doing this thing where they're kind of dividing their overall reviews by, I guess, your language. So there's that. And they're overwhelmingly positive on both. And the community, dude, people that fuck with Pal World love Pal World. And they're always excited for something new. And they're always happy. Like, Pal World fans always are happy. And the only time I see Pal World fans upset is watching Pal World get dogged on by basically by Nintendo and Nintendo ninjas and Nintendo's lawyers. Shout out to Kenneth. Appreciate the 22 months, my guy. Do not take that lightly. Holy shit. I would have been smacked out in a GTA cast for saying that shit on Black. No, like, dude, he said this multiple times. And I was nice about it the first time he said it. Like, I'm like, dude, because, you know, he is also, you know, he's Black. And I was like, dude, are you dealing with like some self-hate issue? If you want to talk in a reasonable manner, you can hit me up. And I'll listen to your, you know, your issues, right? Because it's like, it's not normal for someone to say this. But it's only console war shit to him, unfortunately. So that's what it is. And dude, like, I'm not gonna sit here and allow him to try and make this a normalized mindset and be disrespectful towards other people that are in my chat. I'm not gonna do that. I have such a, not to be like mod diversity, but I do have a very diverse audience of individuals, you know, and you know, I look out for everybody because I don't give a fuck about all that bullshit. If you're cool with me, I'm cool with you. It doesn't matter where you fucking come from. It doesn't matter your background. I don't give a shit. I just want to be able to have a conversation with like interesting people from different places and get their perspectives. I'm sorry, but why did that sound so funny? Put the trash to the curb and forget about it. Absolutely. But yeah, that's really what it is, man. I'm not gonna stand for that fuck shit. So, you know, the cool thing about Pal World is that everything about it seems to make players very happy. And I respect how connected the creators are to their audience. They've pretty much been fulfilling all the things that they've set out to do, even despite so much like on their shoulders, all because Nintendo wanted to get out of pocket with them. And then Legendary Drops over here says, it's funny to me that there were so many people calling this game a cash grab and that the developers were going to take the money and run. Instead, they've been taking on the most malicious, litigious publisher in the games industry while continuing to support their game. They really have, and they do deserve a fucking round of applause, man. Shout out to them, bro. I gotta give them a round of applause. They really have been doing it all. You know, they've been fighting Nintendo, all right, of all things, while also updating their game. Constantly adding new things to it. All right, literally outclassing Nintendo on that front. All right, not being excessive with pricing, all that, dude, all that good stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Big W for Pal World, man. Can't wait for Pal World 2. I mean, they're about to give you the complete edition of Pal World. Or like a complete edition. I don't know. Who knows? They might do another expansion later on, but their goal is to get out the full release of Pal World, so shout out to them, man. And it's cool to watch them do this, because I don't know, bro. I don't know how I would react in a situation like that, you know what I mean? Was the applause sound, or was it someone frying dinner? Was good, EB. Appreciate you pulling it out, good brother. Nintendo community, what's that? I know, right? Wait. Developers that actually listen to us? What's that? Nintendo fucking fanboys, they just gobble every fucking thing. No questions asked. Fucking crazy, right? All right, next up. There was something kind of weird. Tomb Raider's Lara Croft now holds the Guinness World Record for best-selling video game heroine. She also earned the record for the most magazine covers by a video game character. Crazy, right? Crazy because Lara Croft's kind of been lost in the sauce for quite a few years now. I don't know what to say. Other than I hope Lara Croft gets back on the right track, but unfortunately, their game developer is awful. Crystal Dynamics is one of the most retarded fucking game developers I think I've seen this generation. All right, Frag Monkey, thanks so much for hanging out, brother. They are so stupid. It's almost it's honestly bewildering. Oh my god, I can't speak. Bewildering with how stupid Crystal Dynamics is as a developer. Not awful, terrible, both. All right, just mash awful and terrible together. What's a fusion of awful and terrible? Offerable? Awfulable. Give the Tomb Raider IP to Shift Up. Oh my god. Free titties? To be honest with you, I understand y'all's sentiment. Y'all want a more classic Lara Croft style, visual, aesthetic and all that. But I think that honestly, at this point, that's the least of Lara Croft's problems. They don't even want to call this bitch a Tomb Raider anymore. They don't even want her to raid tombs anymore. The only tombs they want her to raid are a woman's tombs. So her being a Tomb Raider, that shit, apparently that's culturally insensitive, my guy. All right? Unless she's raiding a woman's tomb, apparently. That's how it goes nowadays in 2025 and in the 2020s. So that's the thing. Cast as a girl crush on who? Womb Raider? I don't know if you guys remember, we talked about this back when I had a podcast with some of my close homies, that the script for the next Tomb Raider video game was her essentially being rather insignificant. She has like a bunch of underlings or something under her, like being Tomb Raiders or something. They're calling it something else. I forget what they're calling it. Bayonetta needs to come back if only, right? But to be fair, in all fairness, Bayonetta 3 kind of suck balls, I'm just saying. But do we have a gremlin in the chat? That's kind of funny if we do. But yeah, apparently she's gay in this next script, and she has like a team because she's not supposed to be special anymore. Gotta share that wealth, a distribution of importance. So that seems to be the case, unless they significantly change something about this script, or if it's a different type of game that's not supposed to be the next mainline entry of Tomb Raider. I don't know. Let's see. I thought I had something else for Tomb Raider. Hold on. Oh, I think it was I don't know. Where did I put that? So much for solo work. I know, right? Why does every female lead nowadays have to be gay and lame? Well, because these people don't know how to write strong female characters. They genuinely do not. They don't know. This is why Jackie Brown is like the most amazing like female protagonist ever in the grand scheme of things. People still don't appreciate Jackie Brown as a film enough, because Pam Grier not only is a great, super underrated actress, but she really, the script and Pam Grier herself had an amazing way of balancing strength, but also like vulnerability. Shut the fuck up, Nissan. All right. That's why, all right, Jackie Brown is such an amazing character for so many fucking reasons. Like that balance between strong and vulnerable is so hard to do, and it takes good writing, and it takes a great actress to really make that believable. And I think that film is a perfect depiction of that. So yeah, these writers have no idea how to create that in video games. even remotely reasonably. Didn't Tarantino write the character with Greer in mind? Absolutely, yes, because he's a Pam Grier fanboy. But also, it is based off of like a book too, so it's a mix of his writing and a book, and that's why I like that film more than his other films, because most of his other films are written just by him and no source material. So Pam had an amazing rack. She'll go down as one of the most stacked in Hollywood. A rack and a beak. I mean, what? Love her to death, man. Absolutely love her to death. There was some other news about Tomb Raider. Hold on. And I didn't bring it up here because I'm a Riri. Okay, so apparently Tomb Raider's Lara Croft earned 2 new Guinness World Records, best-selling video game heroine, and the amount is 100 million units. So sold. Most magazine covers in video for a video game character, which is 2,300 covers. That's kind of wild. Holy shit. All right, so here's a rumor. This is big rumors. Okay, I know why I didn't include this, because who the fuck? I didn't know where the fuck the information was coming from. I don't know if maybe you guys have more information on this, but they're saying that the next Tomb Raider game is rumored to be open world and set in India. Pam Grier, OG sexy, absolutely, and natural sexy, not like, you know, the bullshit that happens now. It's not like she needed to go to some country to get a BBL and a tit job, right? Shelter. Yo, Jan Lucas, what's good, my man? The jokes write itself. I will not be making any joke. Laura is gonna. All right, I'm not reading this shit. I'm not reading any. No. I'm not reading any of this. All right. Matter of fact, y'all are exposed. You guys are exposed. I did nothing. All right. All I said, it's open world and set in India, and you guys decided to do your own fuck shit. All right.
Do not redeem.
Do not redeem. Thank you for the 2, brother. Oh my. I'm not in on this shit. All right. I don't know what y'all are talking about. All right. I didn't totally watch a video of random people slinging shit at each other. All right. I have no idea what the fuck. You guys are exposed. You guys. All right. That's it. That's it. I don't want no part of this shit. All right. But this is apparently connected to a Tomb Raider leak that happened around. All right, so upcoming Tomb Raider game leak. So, like I said, I don't know the validity of this. So take this with a massive fucking grain of salt, my guys. But if you guys want to send me more info, maybe where this leak came from, you're more than welcome to. But it says it's reworked to improve character depth and storytelling. So, to me, that's a red flag in modern day. I'm not gonna lie to you. Rise of the Mutt. Yo. Alright, dog. A natural disaster strikes northern India, uncovering Ashoka's ancient ruins. Lara is at her prime, peak career, peak confidence. Story centers around Ashoka's mythical weapons said to grant conquestal power. Open world spans harsh deserts, towering cliffs, dense jungles, and icy mountains. I don't know too much about India. Is that all like I'm ignorant, bro. I'm fucking ignorant. Can she fight off the many? Lindo, leave me alone. Lara races against the society of raiders and rival hunters for these powerful relics. So that's what it seems to be going at. I wonder how this all plays out. I'm very very cautious with Tomb Raider in modern day. If it's done by Crystal Dynamics, chances are it's going to involve some fuck shit. We live in an age of cancellations. I mean, I don't really give a fuck about getting canceled. I just don't, bro. I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't know what y'all... I smell nothing. Thankfully. Holy shit, we're at 118 likes already. Jesus, thank you guys so much, man. Appreciate the love. Saad will love this game. He will. Aight, dog. Aight, brother. So yeah, I'm not sure as to the validity of these leaks. There was leaks last year that Colin Moriarty confirmed, and while I don't really trust Colin Moriarty, I don't think that he's going to lie about said leaks. Oh, not canceled creators, canceled studios and games. Got you. Yeah. So who knows what the fuck is going on, right? But when we did hear what we did hear from Colin Moriarty, everyone collectively said, fuck no. Alex can pick a worse time to go live. I ain't cheating on this stream. Oh, shit. Yo. Goddamn. Alex is live right now. Shout out to him, man. Fuck. I'm competing with the GOAT directly. Holy shit. Thank you. Come again. Pretty much, right? So, that's the info, man. Whatever happens, happens. You best believe I'll be speaking on it. And I'm someone, I actually liked the previous Tomb Raider trilogy. Obviously, Tomb Raider 2013 was the best part of the trilogy, but I actually enjoyed the gameplay of the trilogy overall. And no, you guys are not comparing me to Alex, all right? I fucks with Alex. He's the homie. All right, I have a lot to learn from him. He's been doing this longer than me. So, all respect to the Banana Man, bro. All right? Where we at here? Let me see. Hold up. I'm trying not to fuck up this whole bullshit that I got going on here, all right? Banana Man and Scooby Goon work hand in hand, all right? We work hand in hand, damn it. Oh man, Nissan. But next topic we have from Culture Crave. Epic Games boss Tim Sweeney thinks stores like Steam should stop labeling games as made with AI. They said, quote unquote, it makes no sense for game stores where AI will be involved in nearly all future production. How do you guys feel about this? Because first and foremost, I don't agree. All right. To argue against more disclosure, I think, is pure fucking ignorance. Tim Sweeney clearly does not respect the consumer at all. Does not respect gamers. I would like to know, if anything, I want to know more about the depth of AI. Straight up. I want to know the depth to which these AI, these games that are using AI, like what intricacies are you using AI for? Are you using AI to replace people's jobs? If so, what jobs? I want to know more. Please disclose, Steam, please disclose more. Please make them choose options. Please make them describe pretty clear cut, like where the AI is being used exactly. So, because I can understand some use of AI. I think it would be a natural reality, but then there's some lines that obviously get crossed to where AI is problematic and in some ways completely unacceptable. Nissan says Sweeney needs to run his store better instead of mouthing off against his more successful competition. Yeah, that's all he really does at this point. He just bitches and whines about Steam, and it's like, well, Steam is literally 1,000 times better than your fuck shit platform. Yo, Sir Duck, what's good, my man? That's what I want. I want more disclosure. I want more intricate disclosure for games. I honestly, and not to pick on Steam with this because it's not their fault that Tim Sweeney's a fucking bitch, but they need to do more with getting game developers to disclose how their AI, what AI is being used and how. I used AI to stylize my game's cover art. I will buy games without AI first if I can help it before I go to ones that do. I think that's fair. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, unless it's like real, like the AI is really obvious. I think I'll just buy whatever. I'm not gonna lie, you know what I mean? Now, if the AI slop is so disgustingly noticeable that I can't unsee it, then that's, you know, I just naturally wouldn't want it. But you know, if the game looks good, if things check out for the game, I don't know if I'm gonna care if there's AI or not involved, you know, unless it's like something that really just irks the fuck out of me, and I would be honest about that. Yeah, Tim Sweeney definitely is a fucking Riri. So I can't really sit here and be like, I'm gonna take some moral high ground. I'm not. Everything's a case by case basis, and who knows, maybe I might get a little bit how do you say it, like hypocritical maybe. I'm just full disclosure. I might get a little hypocritical in the future about this. But obviously some cases are worse than
How
others.
long before we get an AI Cassie Pepsi game?
Bro. Mr. and Miss Pepsi. Pepsi Man and Pepsi Woman, the game. Jesus. What kind of game do you guys think would be a 2D fucking side scroller? A 2D platformer? Keep it old school. Thank you so much for the 2, Lindo. Dev's been slacking. If I get better NPC gameplay from AI, I'm in. And yeah, like, I understand that perspective too. Like, I see both of your guys' perspectives on all that shit. I just finished watching Lethal Weapon with my daughter. Hey, hell yeah, Sir Duck. Bro, teaching them right. That's what's up. Dude, Mel Gibson was such a great fucking actor in that movie. Like, him playing crazy, like, really stands out. Really, overall, just great acting overall from Danny Glover and Mel Gibson, bro. I trust AI to do localization translation more than blue-haired woke activists. That's fair too, Steve. Absolutely. I'd rather if the AI itself isn't tweaked to be, how do you say, isn't tweaked to be political, you know? Because you know, at the end of the day, the AI exists, but people can control how the AI acts and what the rules they set for it are, right? So you can get rid of the blue-haired weirdos, but if the AI is programmed to think a specific way by the blue-haired weirdos, then what's the difference, right? Have you seen the Valve artist reply to this? Let me see. AI programmed by agenda. I don't put anything past them, Radio Champ. Absolutely. We've already seen instances of this. Lazy game devs aren't the issue either. It's the team leaders, higher-ups. And that's fair too, Gabriel. I think you guys bring up a lot of good points. Ever since I got my Lenovo Legion, my PS5 my PS5 is filing for divorce. Sorry, I got me a better woman, yo. Segro, shout out to you, my guy. I'm glad that you feel as though you bought a genuine upgrade. All right, so we're gonna get. I did have it tabbed up. So, oh shit, no, I didn't. Oh, I'm wrong. Holy shit. I did see the dev. Let me see. I didn't have this tabbed up. Oh my god, I'm slacking today. How is it that I had a whole day off from streaming unlike usual and I'm like more unprepared? Because I did see that. Lenovo Legion Go is better than all consoles? You think? Like the Legion Go 1? And I know that shit is pretty powerful. The Lenovo Legion Go 2 is definitely interesting, but super fucking expensive. Let me see if I can find this real quick. Oh, I think I did. Do you remember the game dev's name? I sent you a link in Discord. Ooh, my man, Dark looking out for the homie. I see you, dog, and I appreciate you, good brother. You know you're the homie, dog. I think I'm pretty sure I do. Red Chaos, you sent me a link to Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I do have that, thankfully. I was gifted it. I have great supportive homies, man. All right, thank you so much, Dark, for picking up my slack, good brother. Legion Go is a big bitch. I believe it. Why didn't you stream cock training? Because I don't have to do anything. It just plays itself. Boomer behavior cat. All right. So, for Pirate Nation, Valve Artist responds to calls for Steam to drop Made with AI label. All right, let's see what they have to say. Steam and all digital marketplaces need to drop the Made with AI label. It doesn't matter anymore. And then Mr. Sanchez here said, this is like saying food products shouldn't have their ingredients list. Consumers should have the information to decide if they want to buy something or not, depending on its content. The only people afraid of this are the ones that know their product is low effort. Dude, saying it straight the fuck up. Then this Matt dude replies, food you eat and can kill you. An appliance in your house can catch fire. How an image, movie, or game you play was produced is not comparable. I mean, literally, it's your money involved. I'm not afraid of the label personally. I think it's not enforced on Steam, and the rules are not clear for developers or players. And Sanchez says, I would love to know if your clothes or coffee are produced using child labor, or if the materials are organically produced, or if your car engine has a certain type of technicalities, that would be visible to everyone so consumers can make an educated choice, not an opaque one. And I completely agree with this. Like, I want to know more. If I can know more about the things that matter, why would I not want to know more? If I feel like something is up, I would like to know the details. And even if I personally did not care, right? Say if I would buy any AI slop that existed, if I wanted it, right? Because obviously, for me personally, there are limits, right? I don't mind some games using AI to some extent, right? To limited extents. But say if I was completely for all the AI slop in the world. Matter of fact, I look forward to AI slop, right? In video games. I would still want all that to be disclosed so that people that felt differently from me can make their own decisions and be able to spend their money the way that they want to. Why would you not, if you're not a mindless fucking drone, like a lot of people are out here, why would you not want other people to make educatedly spend their money? Matt Wokeman instead of Matt Workman. This dude's a fucking clown. Like, you're implying that you want to intentionally deceive people into just buying whatever. It absolutely is not optional. If you get caught not disclosing, you get kicked off Steam. And it should be that way. If you're going to be dishonest with people you're selling games to. Who is he again? Don't talk to your drones like that, Cass. Let's see where this Matt is from. Oh, you want to see the details, huh? Hold on, let me see if I can bring him up on the other screen real quick. All right, let's see where this Matt dude is from. He is based in the United States. I don't know what the hell Workman Labs is. basically, I don't know this person. Not familiar. But account based in the U.S., ID verified, all that shit. Most generic Twitter account that ever existed. I'm surprised there's not a link to Blue Sky, by the way. And you know what? I think this is something that's not even, it's not a left issue, it's not a right issue. I think both sides are relatively on board with being at least cautious of AI and wanting to have at least knowledge of its existence in whatever you're choosing to consume, right? It's a consumer rights issue. Absolutely. Yeah, that's the best way to put it, Nissan. It definitely is a consumer rights issue. But shout out to AI Sanchez here. Yeah, it was a super base take. Super fucking base take. Shout out to him. All right, next up. Where are we at here? All right, so we can get rid of this. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right, so we got to get into more Valve-related shit. Because why not, right? Wants to delete this app. He wants to delete this app on his last post. Good. Fuck him. Fuck him. The fact people want to hide it says everything you need to know. Exactly, Moot. Exactly. They want you to be deaf, dumb, and blind. Just consume product and get ready for the next product. That's it. So a Valve dev has said they want the Steam machine to be a good deal relative to comparable PCs. He also confirmed that they would not be using subsidized pricing to achieve lower console style prices. So that kind of put things into perspective. This came out like 4 days ago, give or take. So that kind of definitely put things into perspective, at least what I was expecting. I was guessing that the base model of the Steam machine was going to be at $600. I'm still at around that idea. Apparently, people are saying it's more likely to be $700, and fair enough. I wasn't that far off, give or take. But and Linus has been starting this whole fucking bullshit with, the system is going to be super expensive, blah blah blah. There's just no information, bro. There's just no information. I want more information, right? I don't want to jump to conclusions on shit. A lot of people are discussing the price, and it's like, bro, we ain't even got the price yet, dog. But Linus Tech Tips predicts Valve's Steam machine will cost $700. While saying it offers compelling value at that price, he added, I wish it was priced like a game console. Who wouldn't want that affordable of a PC? And I mean, we all want everything to be super fucking cheap, right? But I think it's fair to say that within reason, they're probably going to price this by the cost of the parts. That's just what it is. You know what I mean? Linus is mid. Yeah, I don't really fuck with Linus. I don't really watch his content. Some of his content is good for the general viewing public. But anything like that goes into super intricate details, I really don't take him seriously because, I mean, he's been exposed for being a complete total fucking buffoon. You think $700 is an ass price? I mean, it's not good. It's definitely not good. I mean, will I buy this system if it's $700 though? Realistically, I would. I wouldn't be able to help myself. Consoles are like $800. I mean, for the most expensive ones, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. If I was in a situation where it's like I'm always home, like I wouldn't buy this because it wouldn't make any sense for me. You know what I mean? Unless like I would just probably get the VR headset, just so I can fuck around with VR in my game room. That would probably be the only real interest because it would be something that I don't have at all. I have no experience with VR, and it looks like a good headset, right? Obviously, I would wait for people to get their hands on it to get more information and generally how comfortable it is, how good the lenses are and all that stuff. Like I want to know all the little details, but I would be kind of interested in that. But like the reality is I spend 40 hours a week at a job where I have too much free time. So like that's, the money it's not necessarily a good price, but the amount of time I could potentially get out of the system, it would still be worth it to me at $700. Got a gremlin in chat. I mean, it never fails. What else is new? Just as long as they don't go on some racist fucking tirade like the last console gremlin that got the fucking boot. Linus, you know it's a PC. Stop with the bullshit. $700 is realistic for pre-built mini PC like this one. I mean, I want to see what the overall price is. 700 kind of stink. You know what I mean? But I think that overall this will give people like good options, man. Especially if you're trying to upgrade from a Steam Deck, you know? I would like to see how this shit is running games that are running on a Steam Deck. Right, things that are chugging on a Steam Deck. I want to see how this motherfucker runs them. I think that a lot of people that have a Steam Deck are going to be very interested in this. A lot of people that were previously interested in a Steam Deck to dive into PC gaming are going to have a choice between the Steam Deck and that. And to be honest with you, you know, even though the Steam Deck is relatively, you know, the LCD model is relatively cheap at like, what, $300? Which is like the cheapest entry point into modern gaming, right? The higher models are relatively in that, you know, kind of expensive. I think it's 400, 600 is retarded. Check your hit. I don't think that that's completely true, Moot. I think 400 is silly. But I was really thinking it was going to be around that $600 price tag. I think that would have been a good, reasonable ask. It wouldn't have been the best ask, but I think it would have been reasonable. I think $700 is still at least considerable. Again, the price of gaming laptops right now as a reasonable point of comparison, not desktops. That's fair too, because this is using a lot of laptop parts. I'm lucky enough to want a GameCube, but I don't need a GameCube. Bless. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, who knows? I don't know if this is eventually going to go down in price or they're going to make a better offering. I would say, like, if you don't need this, but you're interested, probably wait for the second iteration of this and see what happens. You know what I mean? Because look at the Steam Deck. They offered the LCD models and then they dropped the OLEDs later on. Oh my god, I thought I was going to sneeze and just snot everywhere. It was looking like that for a little second. Oh my god. Valve tends to put hardware on sale from time to time. I could definitely see like the base model of this having a sale at some point for sure. I mean, I would say if you don't need it, wait. Right? You're always better off. Obviously wait to see what people have to say. For me, as long as this thing isn't going into like the 1K range, I'm going to buy one day one. Or at least try to get one day one. It's probably going to sell it immediately, but I'm going to do my absolute best to get one. And I'm going to let you know how I feel about it. My at-work experience with it.
Cassie, please look up Poor World Soup and click the first video. It's so good and well animated.
Alrighty, Link. I appreciate the 5. Depends how long it is. If it's under 5 minutes, I'll fuck around. Since this was a money requested ask, I do try to fulfill y'all's wishes. All right, so Pal World Soup. It says, I'm at Soup, Pal World Parody. Is that it? It's like 30... It's like 40 seconds, like 39 seconds or 40. I'm buying it in July? Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm too rich to understand the console comparisons and mumbo jumbo. Did you see Fritz Pal World song? No, I don't think so. Oh, man. I'm sad I didn't catch that. I'm fucking Canadian. It's going to be stupid expensive even if you guys get it cheap. No, I mean, I don't think anybody's getting this cheap. All right, that's it, Link. All right, perfect. 40 seconds. I can fulfill your request if at 40 seconds, my guy. I try my best, brother. It's not about me only, right? It's about all of us, right? It's not my stream, it's our stream. Socialism. Oh man, fuck it up. All right, so from Durfo Jason, I'm at Soup, a Pal World parody. Socialism, absolutely.
Hello? Hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right, well, hurry up and come over here. I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean
only
there's
soup?
only soup? It means there's only soup. Well, then get out of the soup aisle! All right, you don't have to shout at me.
Do what
There's more
Depresso
soup.
says.
What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup. Go into the next aisle. There's still soup. Where are you right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? F you.
Yeah. X flashbacks. Oh man. Oh man. Yo, Cass, if you buy it and want to get rid of it, I'll pay you in games off your wish list. I mean, yeah, no. If I don't want it, I normally don't sell my stuff that I buy, even if it ends up not being what I expect of it. But if that happens, I mean, shit, I'll let you know. You'll be the first to know. You're always fucking in the VC with me. But if I genuinely think it's dog shit and I don't think it's worth your time or your money, I definitely would not give it to you. So I will let you guys know if I get this bitch day one, like what the deal is. Put the link in Discord. I got you, brother. But that was funny. Get the fuck out of the soup aisle. I'm in the soup store. Goofy bitches. All right, I'll post it in general nonsense, my guy. There you go, good brother. All right, what we got next? We're at 122 likes. Holy shit, guys. Thank you so much. No, I always appreciate you, man. All right. So, yeah, I think 700 is definitely a little steep. It's not, like, awful. It's not like, oh, fuck that. But, it's steep. And that's something that's just a reality that you're going to have to, you have to consider. It's not something you can just casually jump into. But if you do want to casually jump into, then you always have the Steam Deck, right? I mean, I think that Valve is creating this, this group so that anybody at any level can, introduce themselves to any of, their hardware devices. So if the Steam machine is not your bag, a little too expensive for you, you got Steam Deck. So you just got to work out what kind of power you want versus the amount of money you want to spend. And that's what it is. Or you can get your own parts and assemble your own PC. You have that option too. It's not like Steam is locking you out of anything. So, yo, Beach Hill Lurker, my man, what do you call a pile of kitties? A meowton? All right, bro. Yo, appreciate you, dog. Yo, DDR5 pricing is crazy right now. Yo, Sir Duck, you're not fucking lying. Or PS5 Pro, Jesus. Welcome in, Beach Hill Lurker, man. Hope you're having a great Friday. Hope you had an amazing Thanksgiving. Definitely gonna be near 1,000 in syrup bucks up here. Yo, my condolences to you Canadians, man. Y'all be suffering big time. Y'all's government has forsaken you outright. All right. We got some fanboy shit going on. Oh my God. Leo, the shit that you have posted. Holy. We gotta hold up. Hold up. Let me take this down. because I got to add some things to the list. It's going to be a long night. This is why I'm glad I started an hour earlier than usual. Oh my God. Yo, we got all the fuckery. All right. We have it all. No shortage. No shortage. What the hell is this? Oh my God. What? Did German PlayStation account did what? Oh my God. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Almost gave it away. I don't know if I'm going to do that response, but we'll see what happens. All right. All right. So next up, I'm not going to jump to any conclusions on any of this shit because I don't know what the fuck the price is of the system. All right. I'm tired of people pretending that they know exactly how powerful it is compared to a PS5, that they know exactly what the price is going to be. Please just shut the fuck up and let's wait and see. I'm so tired of this shit because it's like there's multiple factors that we just don't know. People act like they know exactly what's up with this Steam machine. We don't. We fucking don't. All right. We don't know if Steam is going to add their own bullshit, like if they're going to, have some things working at a different pacing. All right. We don't know if they're going to overclock certain things. We don't know how, fucking Steam OS comparisons and, you could do all that, but it all depends on how Steam rigs the books with the hardware. You know what I mean? That's what it is. I want to wait and see. I'm not here jumping to conclusions. I made a prediction on price. I'm still sticking with it. We're going to see what happens, right? And it's just a prediction. So I don't want to fucking sit here and pretend I know it all. I know exactly how powerful it is. No, I don't. I fucking don't. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend to like a bunch of these fucking losers all over the internet. All right. We're making some educated guesses, but I'm here also saying I'm not the most educated. So I'm not going to pretend to be. I'm not a fucking pseudo intellectual like a lot of these other fucking dickheads out here. All right. So this past, was it Tuesday and Wednesday, we were watching the back and forth between Asmongold and DSP. And it was interesting. It was actually very interesting. DSP came off relatively reasonable. Obviously, we weren't going to suddenly be like, oh, DSP's actually a good guy. No, obviously not. We're seeing the aftermath of DSP after having this conversation with Asmongold. DSP did have a lot of good points, all right, but we do not suddenly trust this snake. You know what I mean? But he did make some good points. But this is DSP conducting himself after the Asmongold interview. His full button-up sweater kills me. Fucking triggered. Begathon is wild. I mean, that's what he does, man. So we have from Astro Cyborg, shout out to the man, tomorrow's Begathon is going to be great. So this is how DSP is acting post Asmongold interview.
I think I'm good on the storage. What I need is to upgrade the set. I need a new desk, new chair, gaming monitors or monitors so I can monitor everything from here and not be staring at a screen across the room over there. That's very hard for me to even read anymore because my eyesight's going because I'm getting older. I'm not looking at a gaming TV over here that has some input delay. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I want to do. I want to really upgrade. And by the way, I was thinking about this. So now if I do that, I also need speakers. Because if I'm using a monitor instead of a TV, I need to get a way to get the audio. So I'm probably going to have to buy a set of speakers, a good set, and I'll probably put them back there. So that way they're not in my face and the microphone doesn't pick them up. I'll probably have them back there against the wall, maybe either a sound bar or a couple really good speakers. We'll have to see what they have. So that's something that I need to get if I'm going to upgrade the setup. And just odds and ends too. Like, that's the thing. You think, oh, it'll be easy. No, actually, there's a ton of stuff. Let's say if I'm getting a new chair, well, I can't just get a new chair. I also got to get a mat that the chair sits on, right? What about my background? Well, guess what? If I upgrade my setup, this stuff probably won't be good enough anymore for my background because it's going to be a totally different level. Like if I get a new desk, undoubtedly the desk will probably be a little bit higher up, and maybe this is the wrong level now. The chair's going to probably be higher up. You know what I mean? So, yeah, all these things have to be considered for what I'm going to get tomorrow. I have to think about it. It's going to be interesting, but...
Bro, DSP did one fucking interview with Asmongold, and homie went full, we're moving on up to the east side. We're moving on up. Yo, that is fucking wild, bro. Yo, he had one interview with Asmongold. He thinks his life is gonna change forever. Yo, that is great. Homie is looking to upgrade his entire setup, his entire background, all that extra shit. Just after having one interview with Asmongold, bro. He's wearing the fucking sunglasses. He thinks he's hot shit out here. He thinks he's the fucking man after that went down. His chair is fine. You could tell that there's a little bit of cat abuse towards this chair, but the chair is fine. The unearned confidence, yo, for real, right, Adam? You're not fucking lying, my guy. Jesus, are you going to play his what he is thankful for? Dude, if you link me, we'll watch it. I'm not even sure what the fuck he said on that. I just thought it was crazy that bro did one interview that definitely put him in a bigger light, I should say, shined a bigger light on him, and actually came off really well in that situation. All of a sudden he thinks I could just upgrade everything I got going on here if I set up. He's shopping for a new desk right now. I believe it, bro. He's like, bro, I'm looking to make the most of this shit, my guy. More money is all he thought. Wow, yeah. For whatever strange reason, I can only see Phil collaborating with Tommy Wiseau. I'm not sure who that is. And his weird ass. Those two were made for each other. One sells underwear and the other begs. Imagine. He is a capitalizer, absolutely. He looks like he's about to pull out his handy dandy notebook and look for shit around his setup. Oh man.
And by the way, because people are like, well, how's that going to work? Well, I might order it all tomorrow and then set it up next week. Like, let's say it all shows up over the next couple of days.
Did he do that good after that fucking live stream? Like, I'm not pocket watching. Shout out to him. You know, whatever he got, bro, I'm not mad at it, right? But did he do that well to the point where he's like, bro, I could change my whole situation right now, at least with my work? You know what I mean? I guess that's what he was saying, right? Asmongold made him, maybe gave him a whole new life.
So maybe I do a couple of streams where instead of gameplay, we just hang out and I build the desk and I build the chair and I set it all up. I put the monitors up and I spatially test them out. Then I could take pictures of it and send it and show you on the internet, you know, here's my setup now. Here's how it looks. You know, I think that'd be pretty cool to hang out next week and do like a big upgrade. But we got to see what I find. I want to find good deals. I don't want to like basically get ripped off or anything. It should be, everything should be, technically should be on sale, right? So we'll have to see what we can find.
Bro, this isn't even e-begging, bro. This is I e-begged and I got the bag now. You know, this is post e-begging until he spends all that money and then he goes back to e-begging again. That's pretty much how that is. That's working out. Yo, bro, I don't even know what to say to that. That's some other shit right there.
Will I get any cologne tomorrow? I don't need any cologne. I have lots of good colognes. I don't need any cologne.
Okay. Okay, his priorities
and King Michael. How's it going for you, man? You doing well?
Don't be stupid with your money. Yeah, it's crazy that that he had a good moment, and I'm sure he definitely benefited from multiple, you know, in multiple ways, like new followers, new subs, new donators, stuff like that, right? And he's just immediately running to go spend money now. I mean, yo, shout out to him. I hope it works out for him and that he doesn't take advantage of anybody. But I just thought it was really funny that that's how he was acting, like after, you know, the whole shebang went down. So anybody else feeling secondhand embarrassment after watching this jackass? I don't feel it because, like, it's just widely accepted that DSP is going to be this much of a dickhead. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, if, like, I was more, like, surprised he acted normal. I felt like, what is this? Did I walk into the wrong place? Like, what the fuck? What are we doing here? I was confused. W? Yo, Dazzling over on Rumble. Welcome in, good brother. Post beg clarity.
Oh, fuck!
DSP went back to being DSP. All is right in the internet world. You know what, Nisa? I fucks with that. That's the most fucking realist way to explain that whole situation. So shout out to DSP for being DSP. We don't expect him to be anything else at this point, right? We have the lowest of expectations, as our good brother lowest expectations would imply. All right, next up, we got some mega fuckery as per usual. All right, because this was a really dumbass take from some of. Whoa! Holy shit, that scared me. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Holy fuck, my guy. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me, bro. I have to turn that shit down. I have to turn. Oh my god. Were you guys just as scared as me? Holy shit. My heart almost popped out. Holy fuck, brother. Yo, shout out to Max over on Kick, who's been a sub for 5 months. I appreciate you, good brother. Thank you so much. Holy shit. You pooped a little? All right. It's lit over here. It's a little, yo. Shout out to Max. I think Max is like a monthly sub, so I appreciate the love, man. I appreciate you, all the support. It means a lot to me. You guys have no idea. But hope you're doing good, Matt. All right, so, oh my god. Yeah, join Kick and scare the fuck out of me, why don't you? Holy shit. I don't know if I would be more shocked that there were real people that like follow me on Kick and that aren't bots, or alternatively dropped a fucking sub with that loud ass noise and scared the absolute dog shit out of me. Oh my god. All right. I'm like trying to calm down. Holy shit. Thought I was watching low tier LTT. I thought you were going to say low tier god, but that would be LTG. All right. So this is from the Tall Black Nerd Gaming. This dude is a super like leftist weirdo type. All right, he's so deep in the fucking sauce. But High Tide Gaming said, "What gaming opinion has you like this?"
What up, biatch?
Yo, appreciate the follow on Kick, Moot. Thank you, brother. And TTBN Gaming says, "White supremacy has ruined gaming discourse." All right, bro.
You are coping and
Yo, just because your opinions are literally the most unpopular bullshit there is, doesn't mean it's all because of racism, my guy, or white supremacy, or whatever you want to act like it is.
coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Oh, Linus Tech Tips. They always use the Crab Rave song. That's fair. But, Yeah, I was saying how this is like a delusional as fuck take. Anything to be noticed as a capable corporate bootlicker, I guess. And he is one of those that's entirely a corporate complying cuck. And because he exposes himself like that, and obviously any grievance, any fair grievance, and don't get me wrong, I think that there are definitely some over-the-top, silly opinions on both sides of the aisle. But any grievance anybody that's not on his side of the aisle has, apparently it's just wrong altogether. So he doesn't even have his own opinions. He just, anything a non-leftist has in terms of criticism towards video games, he just takes the opposite perspective because, well, that's the type of people these are. They don't have any real opinions of their own. Perpetual victim playing race victim. Next up, water is wet ×3. But the news told him everything is racist, though. Yeah, for the past, 10 years now? Sadly, these people believe this dog shit that they're fed. So that's the struggle. But guys, it gets even funnier, I promise you. I fucking promise you. Absolutely, he's 100% a rage baiter. A number of things have ruined gaming discourse, saying it's because of white supremacy is really stupid. Yeah, it's a very ignorant conversation. Absolutely ignorant. I think that there's fair criticism for both sides of the aisle. You guys know sometimes I throw like little disses here and there towards specific people. I don't be doing sneak dissing. I'll just say some shit and whatever. I don't give a fuck how people take it, right? But I will definitely mention names, unlike PlayStation console gremlins. Anyway, MBG probably doesn't play games. Who the fuck knows? I don't even care about that, right? I just think that his mentality, like everything that he thinks, is fucking retarded. Or everything he thinks, everything that he chooses to show us that he thinks, right? But he is 100% just everything non-leftists think. He just thinks is retarded. He has the opposite opinion, blah, 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 blah. He is just all in for that, the tribalistic mentality. No real opinions of his own. That's it. He does not deviate from the selected or endorsed opinion by his side of the aisle. I probably pissed off both left and right. Yeah, me too, Mitty. Absolutely. I mean, I'm a libertarian. I piss off a lot of people just existing. How can gaming be racist when Cass rocks the Malcolm X glasses? Gooning is colorblind. Facts, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. Damn, for real, Paper Liker? That's actually pretty crazy. All right, so it gets crazier. I promise you this. Because Asmongold went in on this fucking guy, and it's so hilarious to me. Dude, I was fucking crying when I saw this shit. I'm gonna have to even zoom in on it a little bit more. So, the tall black nerd has been pretty obsessed with Asmongold. He does not miss an opportunity to cover Asmongold, if it be on Twitter or on his personal YouTube channel. And Asmongold checks in on one of his biggest haters. And this is from Yeet. Quote unquote, this guy has been on the on a generational crash out for the better part of a decade, trying to tell everybody else what to do. What a Riri. These people have a derangement syndrome from me. So let's see what Asmongold has to say about TTBN gaming.
Asmongold is alone and miserable.
So TTBN, the tall black nerd gaming.
Asmongold is alone and miserable.
Aw, man. Bro, he just searched all of TTBN's tweets for Asmongold. He just typed in Asmongold, And now he's just scrolling down all of TTBN's tweets of all the times he has referenced Asmongold's name. Now we're just gonna sit here a while.
Oh, man.
We're sit here a long while, man.
Oh. Oh.
Dying for that attention, bro.
Ah! Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. We gotta take a break. All right. Let's
Taking
keep
a
going.
break? Oh shit.
Let's keep going. Here we go.
Oh shit.
All right.
Wow.
No, it's not over. It's not
It
over.
keeps going. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Nissan says some folks like Asmongold are built for the single life, no shame in it. Absolutely. I mean, if you're not looking to be with a significant other, that's your right. I mean, do what the fuck you want to do as long as you ain't doing anything crazy and illegal, right? Fucking Asmongold doesn't look like he's upset and miserable, my guy. If anything, the only reason why he would be considered miserable is because his father has just died. So imagine being I don't know, I don't want to say insensitive, but if Asmongold would be miserable, it'd be because of that, which I think any sane, rational person losing, their father would feel this way, especially since they were close. He fucking Hassaned him. Aw, man. It's crazy how, bro, it doesn't end. Homie literally got up and walked the fuck away. He literally got up and walked the fuck away, and it's still, bro, this shit is still fucking scrolling downward. Not you, Cass. You're meant for Pepsi, man. Oh my god. Soulmate? Jesus. Yeah, I mean, bro, TTBN disrespects himself by conducting himself this way. This motherfucker is so desperate for attention. He's just constantly throwing hands at Asmongold in hopes to get, people to bite. And to be fair, I mean, it's working out for him. It's not like it's not working out for him. It's just that all you're creating is not fans of you. It's just reactionaries. That's all you're gathering is a big group of reactionary leftists that are fucking losers that just hate Asmongold all day, every day, just like you. And that in itself is pretty depressing. Like, TTBN has to be a depressing fuck, along with the mass majority of his loser-ass fucking audience that he's amassing. Because all they are reactionaries that hate Asmongold. Congratulations. You guys are fucking pathetic-ass fucking losers. And then you have the nerve to call other people that shit. Fucking pathetic.
Talking shit about me for 3 years. You need to seek help. You cry and get mad. He even makes videos of you on his YouTube. I bet he does. Yeah, I bet he does. Are you autistic as a joke or insult? Nothing about that is funny. So this guy has been on a generational crash out for the better part of a decade, trying to tell everybody else what to do. Oh, man. What a retard. What a retard. Oh.
Yo, bro, I'll fuck with Asmongold, bro. I'll fuck with him. He don't give a fuck. And I gotta respect that shit, man. I gotta respect it.
Oh my god. As an autist, it's actually hilarious. Nah, it's just somebody like this spends that much time thinking about me. And honestly, I hope y'all can see that these people have like a derangement syndrome from me. And I'm gonna explain the reason why. It's because these people spend their whole life trying to tell everybody else what to do, trying to bully everybody else into their opinions. So the moment that you become a person that just tells them to shut the fuck up, they don't matter, it makes them furious for their whole life. Because they live their whole life under the control and constraints of the opinions of other people. They constantly make rules for themselves and somebody else, and they can't even comprehend the mind and the existence of a person who can live life to the way that they choose to. They can't.
Yeah, literally, if anything, more than anything else, they are upset that people with different opinions are allowed to live a free, open life, bro, with those opinions. Wasn't that long ago where if you had opinions that deviated from what was considered the norm, which was obviously very skewed, opinionated bullshit, Like, yeah, you were yeeted off of platforms. Entire platforms were literally taken offline. What was that fucking platform? Parlor? Shit like that. But apparently Blue Sky was allowed to exist. Makes you wonder, right? Asmongold is the neckbeard warrior king. We won the long war. I mean, the war is never over, man. Right? You know, metaphorically speaking, of course. But they literally are genuinely upset that their ideological opposition are allowed to have free thought process and that more people agree with them than they originally thought. It's crazy to see how the tides turn when people are just allowed to speak more freely than previously thought. It's funny these lunatics are using Twitter instead of Blue Sky. They can't get off of Twitter, Steve. They're obsessed with it. I was just saying how one of my I'll bring this up for you guys. I was saying how one of my haters who wished I would get Charlie Kirked, how they got clapped on Twitter. So just a refresher, because it's a bit intricate. And I said, what a surprise. The person who wished, me to get kirked is a Blue Sky freak.
They keep trying to cancel Asmongold but continuously fail every time.
Yep. And fuck him. Dude, that's why, bro, I respect Asmongold, because he doesn't bend the knee. He does not bend the knee to them. However, sometimes he is wrong. Don't get me wrong on that. And I think that he's at least willing to see that he's wrong at times, right? But I like that he doesn't cave to the self-victimizing bullies that exist. Thank you so much for the 5 Lockwire. I appreciate you, my guy. But yeah, I was saying, what a surprise. The person who wished me to get kirked is a Blue Sky freak. Shine light on evil. And I did show proof of all this shit. But they were on Twitter talking mad shit. And I was saying, like, RIP Charlie Kirk. And this person said, fuck him and you go with him. So we obviously know what that means. And they doubled it down. And then come to find out, I was saying, shout out to the scumbag who wished me to get kirked. They got suspended on Twitter. Not surprising. They got suspended for violent speech, which is something that they did quite freely on Twitter for a while. This very same Blue Sky freak complains about how toxic Twitter is, but they are the worst of the toxic behavior and are threatening to come back to Twitter, even though these types proclaim Blue Sky is where it's at, but can't abandon Twitter altogether for it. Same with Alyssa Mercante. These are evil fucking people and just support destabilization of things they dislike to the trash bin with you, scumbum. And that's true. Like, their whole goal of being on Twitter is to destabilize it. They want to see Twitter fall because they don't agree with it. They want to destroy it. They can't just simply let Blue Sky exist and support Blue Sky, be a part of Blue Sky. No, they have to also try to systematically destroy Twitter with their violent rhetoric. And then here's a tweet. They're celebrating because they got their feelings hurt and reported me on Twitter, but I'm always suspended. I go into every interaction expecting to get suspended. This is nothing to me. I'll be back and I'll get suspended again. Scumbum. Yeah, I thought that was a good little add-on, Nissan. Last thing I'm going to say on it. Never say anything about wanting people to be more upfront and direct about communication anywhere I can see it. If you're actually soft, because I'm going to give you exactly what you asked for. I don't even know what the fuck he means by that. Aaron here also, posts that they got suspended for violent speech, which I showed you guys proof of that. The end result of, I wish people would just be more direct every single time. And imagine trying to downplay the most disgusting shit this person has said, trying to be more direct. You got suspended for exactly what the fuck he was doing, my guy. He is a mega fucking bitch. And it's percent. I opened Twitter for a bit, and it's the dumbest, most vile place on the fucking planet. The best reason to keep it is to casually remind myself from time to time that even though we have dickheads here, there are way more worse and more extreme dickheads there. They're literally one of the worst when it comes to Twitter. All right? Excluding, you know, some of the illegal shit that does happen on Twitter, because every platform does have its trials and tribulations when it comes to that kind of shit. But literally, they are the worst part of Twitter, or one of the worst pockets of Twitter. But they'll go on to bitch and whine about how Twitter is such an awful place and so many awful people, when it's like, you are literally that awful fucking person. What a thin-skinned little baby. Absolutely. And they keep coming back to Twitter because these people, they have nothing else to do in their life but fight this leftist ideological war and try to sabotage you or sabotage places that other people with different mindsets from them feel like they can conglomerate. This guy's basically Twitter, but leftist. Yeah, but they can't. It's crazy that how true that is, but they can't lead Twitter. They can't lead it. Bro, fucking Alyssa Mercante privated her Twitter for months, right? But was still tweeting the whole time. She couldn't help it. They're addicted. They're so fucking addicted, and they hate the reality that Elon Musk bought Twitter. It kills them to think about it. I bet Aaron is a dude. The flag in their username is cringe as fuck. Of course. They're so fucking typical and predictable, and they're all the same. They're the living definition of an NPC. They are. Hold on, real quick. I'm just gonna get a water. Ziggy, you're not over here, right? They're so mad they no longer have levers of power. Literally, my guy. Facts. Bro, I tried so hard to grab Ziggy, and he ran under my bed. I hate him so much when he does this. He knows when I'm live streaming, and he just refuses. He runs away. He's like, fuck you. I'm not letting you use me as bait for your viewers. And I'm like, they just want your love, Ziggy. It's like, I have no love to give. I just want to sleep. Mitty, chill. Chill, my guy. I'm gonna have to chill back with the rhetoric.
Speaking of Twitter, check Discord DM.
I got you, dog. That's one little. If you can, bring it down one notch yourself. I'm gonna just pretend that one didn't happen, my guy. Gotta bait the Ziggy with treats. I do not give Ziggy treats. I buy him treats, but my family gives him so many treats, I don't dare give him any treats. It's so, it's just too much. But thank you so much, Adriana, for the 2. Let's check Discord, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, it's pretty funny. What is this?
And yet you cry real hard when PlayStation doesn't release their games Day 1 or PC or make exclusivity deals. Human trash, that's only contribution to PC gaming is making us look worse every day. With your grifting love.
It's a song. Oh my god, holy fuck. Oh my god, it's loud.
What a sad, pathetic life it must be to sit there and judge others on how they enjoy their
It's just a song. These are Cassie's hate tweets, by the way. Oh my god.
Because you're desperate for ammo to use in your fanboy wars.
This is cringe as fuck, bro. I'm shutting down my Twitter account. It's over. I'm shutting down the fucking Twitter account.
Because PS are successful in majority of things they do. Did you have a stroke writing this? Because I feel like I had a stroke reading it.
Oh my god, I remember that tweet. I remember that tweet that someone added me saying. So to clarify, because I don't know if you guys all know, these are the tweets that I receive. This is the mental derangement that comes my way.
Your whole channel has no substance. You have the mind of a 2-year-old. The only thing that's dead is your channel. Poor bitches always think exclusives dead. Nintendo and Sony will continue having their exclusives. Pretty sure I can't play Uncharted on my Xbox.
Yeah, they're PSVR 2 exclusives, by the way. And Destruction All-Stars exclusives, by the way. That was I don't even know what to say to that. Bro, as crazy as it is, that's not even the most heinous shit I've been told. It was definitely some of it. Music AI is just getting better and better. It is. That is cringe as fuck. I mean, that's literally the responses I get every time I make fun of exclusives and the fact that there is barely any. I'll make a part 2. Oh my god, some of the things that these motherfuckers say, I don't even think it's fucking gonna be applicable. That's how crazy it is. Some of these guys are so defensive over the reality that they want gaming. They want you to have less access to video games just because you happen to play on a different platform. Okay, Cobra, I'm checking out this. All right, so this is a Assassin's Creed. All right, so I don't know if I want to spoil this, but we do have. I am going to talk about this and actually cover a video. Hypnotic made a video talking about this crossover with Assassin's Creed that apparently was fucking awful. And I think everyone is admitting that it's awful, or at least the defenders of Assassin's Creed Shadows are finally shutting the fuck up. So there's that. But I might jump into that. I know that this is some spoiler related shit, but we'll see what happens. I appreciate you hitting me with the info, my guy. I shall release it as soon as it's ready. Oh man, appreciate you, Adriano, man. It is awful, worse than the fan animation. Are you? So I purposely have not been really watching too much of the Assassin's Creed related stuff.
Cassie Vulcan salute and chat person raising both hands in celebration.
Hey, Nick Nack, welcome in. Appreciate the 5, good brother. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving if you happen to be in the U.S. If not, I hope you had an amazing Thursday. I already sent some into Discord, but the full playlist shall come out as a great experience. Hell yeah. Can't be spoilers if nobody plays it. Absolutely. So I do want to check out the video that I did have planned first. And then if we happen to dive into that too, then hell yeah. All right, where are we at here? So yeah, it was just funny watching Asmongold rip this fucking clown again. All right, so at this point, I think we're going to get into fanboy tweets and stuff that have come out this week. I've seen R34 animations from dudes who earn 300 a month that are leagues above this shit. Damn, that's kind of crazy. But so have you guys seen these Xbox Crocs? People in Discord know how I feel about Xbox Crocs, and I can't say that live on YouTube. I can't say that live anywhere, I think. But yeah, people that chill with me in the Discord, VC, y'all know what I think about these bullshit ass retarded Xbox Crocs. No, the Xbox Crocs actually aren't AI. It would have made more sense if it actually was AI. Yo! My man Max gifting the subs, baby. Hold on, good brother. Bro. Max with the 5 gifties? Bro, you totally didn't have to do any of that. Thank you so much, my guy. No, I appreciate you, my guy. Hope you're doing well, Max. If anybody was gifted a sub, if you want access to the Discord server, just hit me up on anything. On Discord itself, Twitter. I'll give you a link. I am a sub. Again, to you. Now give me my YouTube wrench. I don't know, Leo. I think you might. I think you might be. I think you might swing the wrench a little too much. I like to let my haters fuck around a little extra, you know, in the chat for a little while. There's just some lines that I won't let them cross. But yes, I hope you had an amazing Thanksgiving, Max. So yes, the X Crocs Series X and S. The fact anybody received any of these and actually thought to post this shit. I mean, just the fact that you're getting gifted this dog shit makes me think that makes me not trust you outright. Just the fact that you're being gifted, but the fact that you are actually flexing that you've been gifted this god awful dog shit. I won't swing the wrench at all. I only hammer bots down. I got you, brother. I got you, good brother. Is fucking retarded. And Jez Corden is, in my opinion, an Xbox fucking shill outright. That writes articles surrounding Microsoft, so I really can't fuck around with him. I don't really trust anything he has to say. But then again, like I said, I don't really trust most influencers in general.
Oh, it was a great Thanksgiving.
Hey.
Poultry leg thanks. Cassie
Hell yeah.
hitting the gym now, flexed biceps to burn all that grub off.
Hell yeah.
Hope the chat had a happy Thanksgiving too. Poultry leg smiling face with open mouth
Yo.
and smiling eyes.
Absolutely, Nick. Get in a good fucking workout, all right? As I flex my fat arm here. But appreciate you stopping in and appreciating the love. And thank you so much for the 10. You totally didn't have to. I appreciate it. Show us your Pepsi Crocs. Stop lying. Oh my fucking god. Bro, I can't believe that this is a thing. I cannot fucking believe this. Like, first and foremost, I would not be caught dead in Crocs. Just to let you guys know, I'm one of those. Like, you can buy me the most pimped out the fuck out Crocs that exist. I will not wear them. That would be a gift I would reject
There is
on
a
principle.
few ponies that pay money for theirs.
That is fair, Lockwire. That is fair. But even so, that would be, you know, it would be like when I rejected Concord as a gift. And normally I don't reject gifts. I think it's rather rude. But I also think it's rude to gift me Crocs or to give me this shit for free. This is shit that literally goes right into the fucking dumpster. So fuck Xbox for concentrating on making this type of dog shit, and fuck Ches Corden for actually posting that he received this dog shit. Sorry, not sorry. You guys are a bunch of fucking clowns. Microsoft, you are a bunch of fucking clowns, and you deserve all of the smoke. And like I said, I can't actually speak to how I feel about motherfuckers that thought this was a good idea. I can't speak on it on a live stream. I think I could see using them as like slippers. Nope. Socks and slides Aaron. That's how I roll. Socks and slides, brother. I can't wear no Crocs. No Crocs. I use Crocs as slippers. They're comfy around the house. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. And I've heard this a multitude of times. I heard it's the most comfortable shoe. I see nurses use them at hospitals. I see all this stuff. I can't use them on principle, my guy. Nope. Socks and give me my Adidas like soft bottom slides and socks, and I'm good. No Crocs, just cut. Oh my god, Leo. All right, hold on. Let me wrench up Leo before he has a fucking heart attack here, my good brothers in Christ.
Your Croc take is the only correct take. I always suspected you had your head right.
Yo, shout out to Nissan. Thank you so much for the time, my guy. Holy shit. All right. Let's add as a mod. There you go. All right, Leo. Get off my back. Everyone in Idiocracy? In the Idiocracy wears Crocs? That's a take. Not gonna lie, that's hard as fuck. Alright, bro. Put Sofa King in the goon log, bro. He says that these Crocs are hard as fuck, bro. Sober man, straight to the goon log. I'm barefoot at home. I can't walk around barefoot. I can't do it. I can't even walk around in my socks. Just my socks? Nah, I can't do it. I gotta wear socks and slides. Like the thought of getting my feet dirty on the floor, or like walking on hardwood floor, just either or. Like I'm like, I don't know. I just don't like the idea of it. And then getting my precious white socks dirty, walking on floor, and not having at-home slides? No. Nope. I'm always the socks and slides at home. I can't help it. Electrolytes is what plants need. Dude, I'm very serious about this shit. There's a reason why my socks never get crusty and fucking thin. All right? It's because I'm not walking around with my socks in the house. I'm barefoot on hardwood right now. Oh my god. We are two totally different people.
You like that bear skin on hardwood, eh?
Omega, straight to the goon log, Omega. Thank you for the 2, but straight to the fucking goon log. All right. Thank you so much, bro. Nissan, also thank you for the 10, if I didn't already mention it. Betting Cass would change her tune on Crocs after the first time wearing them. Nope. Don't care. If I wasn't already comfortable, now if I had nothing to go on, that'd be, who knows, right? But I am perfectly comfortable, and I feel very, I feel like I respect myself by wearing socks and slides in the house. I would not feel the same way wearing Crocs. I'm just saying. All right, Sofa King, bro. Get Jizz the fuck up out of here. Straight to the gulag, brother. 5 years. So Gizmodo tweeted 5 years later, the PlayStation 5 has destroyed Xbox, but the PlayStation 6 faces a bigger threat. And then Zubitech literally quotes the fucking article, I guess, right?
Cass doesn't go barefoot due to Ziggy's presence.
Oh my god. Ziggy walks around barefoot. How dare he? How dare he? Oh my god. Don't you smile, Sofa King. Thank you so much for the 2 log wire. So Zubitech goes and quotes the article because he doesn't want anybody to click on the article. And he quotes it saying, Sony's biggest threat isn't a new Xbox or a Switch 2. It's Valve's newly announced Steam machine that's launching in early 2026. It is. It is, man. This might be the gateway. To be honest, I don't know what the fuck's that happened to the Steam machine. I couldn't tell you for sure. But the 6x6-inch console is basically a tiny gaming PC. And they're calling it a console. These fucking Riris are... They're so dumb. Stop calling the Steam machine a console. That's disrespectful to the Steam machine. It is a cube PC. This 6x6-inch console is basically a tiny gaming PC. It literally is a fucking gaming PC that runs SteamOS, which means it could play your full library of Steam games and more, and do a fuck ton more. Everyone talking sales. The PS5 was a fashion item during COVID. Yo, for real, right? Everyone was flexing that they got a PS5 because it was like the hardest thing to get during the COVIDs. I was lurking. What I missed? I mean, you said you were lurking. You didn't miss nothing. You were lurking the whole time. No, welcome back. We've been talking about... We went over so many topics, Drewski. Oh my god. We're getting into the fanboy tweets right now. And then, Black Thunder here. I don't even know who this fucker is. Let me see. Artist and creator of many God of War memes. PlayStation and gaming. Commissions open. Oh my god. The fucking Pony Express artist over here. I actually follow him. That's funny. He doesn't follow me. For a good reason. But, motherfucker said, Mount Rushmore of PS5. And then the fucking PlayStation German account gave it a thumbs up, bro. Bro, if this doesn't... Eve being on this fucking list right now goes to show how truly dog shit PlayStation Studios games are.
You exposed, bitch. You exposed. If you got no games,
yo, not even Kratos, the God of War. Not even Kratos. That's crazy, dog. I'm assuming that's the Peter Parker Spider-Man. It kind of looks like it is, but I could be wrong. What a depressing list. What a depressing and bland as fuck Mount Rushmore. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. And even to be honest, Eve, I think Eve is a cool character, but I don't really connect to her very much. On a character level or emotional level. She's kind of just whatever. But what a boring ass fucking list. Who is after Astrobot? Looks like the Hidden Leaf Village. Oh my god. Lemonade. It's Mount Rushmore, by guy. Welcome in, the Lemonade King. Mount Rushmore is racist. Yeah, the fact that they put in the bitch from Ghost of Yote is crazy too. It's Spider-Man, Eve from Stellar Blade, Astrobot, and finally a bitch from Yote. Yote. No Joel. Absolutely not. They totally threw Ellie by the wayside. What is that fentanyl alcohol syndrome face on the right? Oh, man. They did also make sure to get the little shaved eyebrow for the Yote bitch. It's crazy how they say, oh, you know, facial capture so ass. They made sure to capture every little detail of this ugly woman's face, not for nothing. So I find that interesting. Whereas Demon Souls ponies, Demon Souls is only convenient to argue my exclusives. Yo, Yo, Spark Prime was good, brother. That's a crazy statement, dog. I can't even read that one out. Shave eyebrows like a septum piercing. On a woman specifically, yeah. Factual capture. Facial capture is only ass for attractive women. Apparently so, right, Paper? You gotta make all these bitches ugly as fuck. You gotta make them all look the same. The same level fucking... the same fucking 4s and 5s, my guy. The same 4s and 5s across the board. Yo, it's fucking crazy. Oh, man. Next up.
Yo Cassie, being a new fan, what's the deal with your channel name black ornament thinking face?
Alright, so channel name explanation. So Cult Classic Cage. I have always been a fan of like movies or TV or video games that were kind of deemed cult classics. Not ultra popular, but had strong and beloved like followings. Smaller followings. That's usually the type of things that I've always been interested in. Naturally, it wasn't like I just gravitate to it because it's not super mainstream. You know what I mean? So that's like the cult classic side of things, and Cage is just to tie it off because back when Mortal Kombat X came out, Cassie Cage was like the same type of person that I am, and my real name is Cassie. While Cassie Cage's real name is technically Cassandra, but her nickname is Cassie. And Cage just sounds like a good way to end Cult Classic Cage, so there you go. Alright, he said. Or you can call me Triple C or Cage, whatever works. But that's the lore. I specifically chose a name that wasn't gaming oriented. It's just a cool name across the board that could speak to any entertainment medium in general. Triple C versus Triple H, WrestleMania 42 Vegas. Admit it, you wanted to cage us all. I want to throw all of you in the goon log, straight up. I mean, y'all already know. Y'all already know. Come on, dog. But that's the lore. Nothing really particularly special. I think it's a cool name. It also apparently is tongue-tying to some, which is cool with me because I enjoy being a natural pain in the ass. So if my name tongue-ties you, just know that it puts a smile on my face. Yo, B-Man, what's good, homie? Your movie channel's great. Wish it was bigger. Unfortunately, I just don't have the time for a movie channel. I haven't gone to see any new movies. I am uninterested in film. I looked at all the movies coming out this year and came to the conclusion that I don't care. So, unfortunately, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. But it was a very short-lived excursion. You and Alex corrupted us. I did nothing of the sort. Dark Souls 1 Xbox 360 obtained. Nice. All right, so which game is game of the decade so far? This motherfucker said The Last of Us Part 2. Yo, the cope, there's nothing but cope surrounding The Last of Us Part 2, right? I've never seen a group of people so fucking dedicated to defending a objectively flawed piece of entertainment. And I think that there's some great things about The Last of Us Part 2. I think there's some really great gameplay aspects. Gunplay is pretty solid. I think that there's some good gameplay-oriented things about The Last of Us Part 2 that actually does make it an upgrade from Part 1. But you can't deny the flawed storytelling and just the hubris of the assholes behind this game. Yeah, I think combat is pretty good, Sofa King. Literally nobody likes the game except the biggest fucking tourists on Earth. Story is ass. That's fair. I think that's a fair take. I think people that outright just hate the entire thing, I think are also kind of like ridiculous too, don't get me wrong. And that's me being someone, I played through like half the game and I got bored and I put it down. I was just not feeling it very much. I was playing all that time and I couldn't really connect to anybody. Abby ruined The Last of Us 2. Really, no, honestly, I think Abby would have been fine if you didn't purposely make Ellie shittier to try and force you to like Abby. Like, they made Ellie into an insufferable cunt as a means to try and make Abby more likable. And that's not good storytelling. That just goes to show that you're just awful at what you do. And the structuring of how you're telling the story to force a motherfucker to embrace a new protagonist that happened to have harmed the protagonist that you appreciate. Yeah, you're just an awful storyteller. Like, you got too fucking pretentious about the overall plot instead of the intricacies of each character and how they would act realistically in the perspectives, in the situations that they are put in. So, the devs ruined The Last of Us Part 2. Absolutely, 100% moot. PlayStation fans don't like options. No, they wish that every game was The Last of Us Part 2. They're some of the biggest fucking losers. It showed the other writers did the heavy lifting. Yeah. That's the realities of the situation. And I think what's crazy is that bro puts The Last of Us Part 2, a super cinema slop game, over some very strong gameplay-oriented gamers games. Right? And I'm not even a fan of Baldur's Gate 3. I tried it. It's not my thing. I haven't even played Expedition 33 yet. I think I will like this more than either of these options. When I do get the chance to play it. But yeah, I will always I prefer to go with the gamers. The games that are made for gamers, not for fucking normie cinema slob fucking, ball garglers, man. These games are so fucking boring. And then they ruined God of War, Spider-Man 2, Ghost of Yote. They did. These games are fucking sad. They just look pretty now. They just look pretty. That's it. To be honest, it's Cyberpunk. It's sad that they didn't let Cyberpunk cook until completion because you might have been right. As a muscle mommy enjoyer, I must say that Naughty Dog didn't represent my fetish well. Oh man, I think your boy over at Naughty Dog is also a muscle mommy enjoyer. Hell no, not Cyberpunk over Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is too hard for Cass. Dude, I have such like I can't stay on one track lately. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like all over the place. My brain is so like mumble jumbled fucking fuck shit. That's why I'm so excited for the Steam machine, because I have more time to be invested in certain games. I just don't want to start Expedition 33 and like be in this mindset where I fall off the train.
So at Leon Rillick said you 3 CVS 3H I have 20 shekels on you, Cassie.
Wait. So, Triple C versus Triple H. You're betting on me. Let's go. I'm gonna punch him right in the chest for reasons that I won't disclose. I mean, what? In WWE 2K, my guy. Thank you so much for the 5, Nick. I appreciate you, buddy. All right, next up we have, oh my God, King Trash. So Marty Dude VR says, I think people are underestimating the plug and play aspect of this mini PC. I think console players who actually want to move over to PC would buy this since it mimics what they had on PlayStation and Xbox. What this fucking ignorant dude, and I'm not trying to shit on him, it's like wishful thinking, but I also hope that he's not correct in all fairness. But I think that you underestimate how tribal these retarded ass people are. The ones that are into the everyday news of gaming, like the super fanboy-esque motherfuckers. Now, like normies, I don't think normies are gonna know that this thing really exists or what the fuck it is or be kind of confused about it. Some normies will get their hands on it, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's going to be a big deal because it's not coming to market, right? People that don't have a Steam account aren't going to see this and make a Steam account for it, I think. Obviously, there is no absolutes, only a Sith deals in absolutes, but this Marty dude definitely underestimates how tribalistic and dedicated to a fucking brand console gremlins are. King Thrash has negative IQ is crazy, my guy. So King Trash here says, console gamers don't want this. It's an overpriced Series S that don't play COD. Why you sound broke, bro? Motherfuckers like him will be the first to call you broke, you or me broke, right? Why you sound broke, bro? No exclusive games will utilize the hardware. It won't properly play all the games on Steam. Not to mention Xbox console games not carrying over. This is for the 70% of PC gamers who have trash PC. I am so glad you feel this way, King Trash. We don't want Riris like you on any of these PC devices. All right, this is in fact a PC. A lot of you Riris keep calling it a console. When it's not. Wishful thinking, and you want to claim this so bad because really your platform has been absolutely boring as fuck this entire generation. And you think it's an overpriced Series S? Yeah, good luck. He thinks that. Yeah, good luck, brother. In the grand scheme of things, dog, I'm glad that you think this way. Now, follow through on your ignorant ass mindset. And do not buy the Steam machine. But by the way he's acting, apparently is too rich for his money. And then he has another take. He says, PC gaming about to go out of business. Just get a Pro. It's only $750 cheaper than RAM. This dumbass thinks that the RAM situation isn't going to affect consoles. That's how dumb he is. And he'll tell you that he understands business and all this other shit. This motherfucker doesn't know anything. Whatever happens in the future, I can guarantee the Steam machine is going to be way cheaper than whatever the fuck the PS6 or the next Xbox is going to be. Sad realities. Sad realities. Stay outdated, motherfucker. Your console is outdated relative to my AM4 board with DDR4. Dude, consoles are dated before they actually even release. Look at the replies. Blaine said, not even close. Just don't buy the latest DDR5 board and RAM. So stay outdated. Damn, holding gaming back. Bro, every console you own is outdated by years old hardware already. And that's even before it comes to market. He said, and the new Steam machine will launch more outdated than these consoles. Motherfucker is insane. You'll need it for GTA 5 anyway. It's a great machine with good performance. Well worth the money. And I own a pretty new high-end PC as well. Oh my god. All these fanboys, they all own PCs, bro. The only reason why King Trash isn't one of them because he's too scared. He doesn't want to fuck around. But it's always ends up being GTA. Bad demo man here says it's a temporary price hike. What do you think is in a PS5? RAM, exactly. Chaos, absolutely. King Trash is insecure, stupid, and just talks out of his ass. Bro said my 64 gigabytes RAM cost me $100 though. Damn, that can't be DDR5. My DDR5 RAM cost me like $2 and change. Worth it. The fact that I don't have to worry about RAM at all at any given time. Fire. PC gaming ain't going nowhere. He's just laughing. How does PC gaming go out of business? Explain this in further detail. He ain't gonna do that shit, bro. Bro, like that motherfucker to expand on details. Are you fucking insane? Are you insane? Of course he's avoiding that shit. It's like, bro, PC gaming is never gonna fucking go out of style. Like, literally, all of these games are built on PC architecture, including the games that King Trash uses to console war, and also the games that he uses to farm platinums out of his shovelware that he plays. PlayStation and Nvidia do stockpile RAM, so they may be fine for a bit. Yeah, that's fair to say. I wouldn't be surprised. He sounds like Harmon Smith saying PC gaming is finished. Oh, we got some of that. We got some of that. This is the same dude, by the way, that couldn't figure out how to make a window go full screen on a PC. You really gonna listen to this chart? Unfortunately, what I noticed about a lot of PlayStation console gremlins, especially viewers of King Thrash, is that they do not give a fuck about the truth. They do not give a fuck about logic and reasoning. They just want the fuck shit. That's it. It doesn't matter if it's right or wrong or whatever the fuck have you. They don't care about any of that. They just like to watch King Thrash talk shit. Whether he's right, he's wrong, they have no fucking idea. They don't care. So there's that. What else we got here? All right, so I felt bad. So last challenge said I felt bad for PS3 players during 7th generation because of how superior the Xbox 360 controller was. I mean, it was better. It was better. I will say that it was better because of how it felt holding it. But I will say I didn't have to replace my PS3 controller nearly as much. And to be honest with you, I didn't mind the PS3 controller even though it was shit. Objectively, it's like a Fisher-Price piece of shit because I was already so used to using that form factor, having played on PS1 and PS2, so it didn't really bother me. Now, if you never played on a PlayStation and then decided to be on PS3, I could probably see why people would not fuck with that. But I didn't have any problem with a PS3 controller. Other than the one that didn't have rumble because I had one of those, unfortunately. Because you didn't play your PS3 as much. That's fair. That's fair, but there was a time where I was very much into PS3. More so, funny enough, after I got a PS4, I got super into PS3 because that first year PS4 was rough. I very autistically played games on PS3. I was basically catching up on all the shit that I missed. I think the DualShock 3 is dog shit, but it was insanely good with battery life. Yeah, that's fair. It wasn't a good controller. It definitely wasn't. But I really didn't have many issues with it, despite it not being very good. And to be honest with you, I liked the analog sticks more on the DualShock 3 than I do on the DualShock 4 or the DualSense. To be honest with you, I wish they would put those old analog sticks on the newer fucking controllers. And to be fair though, I don't think that the analog sticks on DualShock 4 or DualSense are bad either. For some reason, I just like the PS3 ones and PS2, PS1, kind of the same shit. I'd rather have a chance of rechargeable AAAs and deal with a battery I can't replace 10 years later. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Aaron. I really am. I like I don't do the rechargeable AA's personally, but being able to buy that battery pack that acts as a charger and just clip it in and be done with it, not fucking worry about all that shit, and I could just replace it, like that's what I prefer personally, because it has really good battery life, like 20, 25 hours easily. Very good shit. My problem with DualShock 3 is not even unreplaceable battery. It's a dog shit PCB design inside where the connector has to be sandwiched to be connected instead of a proper connection ribbon cable. This means if you drop your controller, it can press buttons on its own. Oof. which happened to me a lot. I don't recall having that issue personally, but I get where you're coming from with that, and that's definitely that's a reasonable issue. Definitely, you guys bring up reasonable issues for sure. The tension adjustable third-party sticks are best. All right, so yeah, I didn't mind 360 at all. I thought 360 was pretty awesome, but I'm not gonna lie, them fucking controllers just didn't last too long. I was fucking digging in them. Bro, I remember playing Dynasty Warriors Gundam on 360. Bro, one play session with that shit and these buttons turned into jelly beans. They were jelly beans. I was pressing them and they got stiff as fuck. DualSense Edge has great analog sticks first party, and some third party pro controllers have good sticks too. I think the DualSense, at least from what I've engaged with over the few years that I was very much into PS5, I'd say for 2 solid years I was mostly gaming on PS5 before it's like, oh man, this is kind of getting dull as fuck fast. I think that aiming wise, I like the DualSense. I think the analog sticks are really good for aiming. I think it's way better in Xbox One. There's too much dead zone in Xbox One controller. I do not like it. Xbox One / Series X and S, whatever the fuck. The dead zone in those analog sticks, I do not like it at all. I can't really... If I'm playing Fortnite, I'm using a DualSense or I'm using this 8-bit Do controller. It's just I'm way more accurate aiming. But I will say the analog sticks for the DualSense, fucking, I get stick drift, man. I get stick drift, and for a controller as expensive as it is, I think it's like $70 fucking for a DualSense, 70, 75. Like, to get stick drift relatively quickly, quicker than other controllers in the past, fucking awful. But that was my only issue with the 360 controller. The didn't really last the test of time. The only thing about the haptics, the only good thing about the DualSense was the haptics. I mean, the haptic feedback is cool. I think that the ergonomic design of the DualSense is very fucking comfortable. I do like the lack of dead zone in those sticks, stuff like that. The battery life is fucking awful. And the quality control in terms of long-lasting tool, the DualSense is not. So, this person quote retweeted Last Chalice and said, "I won't let you guys convince me that playing with the joysticks like that is comfortable." We're still making this argument. How many years later, my guy? Imagine being someone that can't deal with either or. Can't be me as a longtime console player. Can't be me as a longtime console player. Both are fine by me. I do not care where the analog sticks are placed. Fuck. I didn't even mind the Wii U Pro controller having the analog sticks above the fucking buttons. So it was like this, but up here. And then the buttons were below the analog sticks, the analog pad, the directional pad below the other analog stick as well. I didn't even mind that. That shit don't bother me. Imagine being a so-called console gamer and having issue with any of these analog stick placements. Holy shit, brother. That sounds sad. Pathetic. Yeah, I agree with that, Aaron. With the pad design, always been pretty solid. PlayStation fanboys are like cats who only eat the premium cat food. So Ziggy, are you comparing Ziggy to a PlayStation fanboy? All right, put Solantis in the fucking gulag. Get rid of him. It's over. You fucked up, bro. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Comparing my precious kitty cat Ziggusin to that of the fucking Pony Express? How fucking dare you? Banned. Gone forever. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Alright. So I think we ran through most of that bullshit. Let me see. What do we got next? Oh my god, dude. We have so much fuckery. We have so much fuckery. So we're done with the fanboy tweets. For the most part. Oh man, are we gonna talk about the Valve bullshit? You know, we have to get an update opinion, all right, on Doc Dark, because I fundamentally disagree with him on a couple of things regarding the Steam machine. Because Doc Dark, the reality is he bought the Xbox ROG Ally X. And his mindset of the pricing of the Steam machine is kind of insane to me, on how he thinks this Steam machine needs to be very cheap in order for it to sell. Meanwhile, he thought it was completely okay and justifiable, and he was all gung-ho for buying a Xbox ROG Ally X. So I ain't mad at homie for buying what he want. But I just think it's a little, things don't add up properly here, right? So I'm trying to see where he's coming from. If he's understanding that where he's coming from just sounds kind of crazy, given his actions. His words and his actions don't quite match up to me, personally. But I respect Doc Dark. I think that he makes some good points. There's no hate. And we'll see his newly updated opinion on the whole situation. So this video came out like 3 days ago. I think it's kind of a short video too. So why would you drop $1,000 on mid? I mean, he feels safe with his Xbox, man. Even if his Xbox is a PC now. He filmed outside of his laundry room for once. I'm scared because it's an outside video and I have not watched it. I probably should have watched it for quality control purposes, but we're going to wing it. We're going to hope for the best and we're going to wing it. Matter of fact, I'm going to lower that volume. But Doc Dark 1985. A Steam machine. Is it worth it? Question mark.
What's up, everybody? Doc Dark 1985. There's levels to this. Making a quick video tonight. I'm actually sitting here in the streets of
Oh, he's chilling.
Where are we? What is this?
Oh no.
I don't know. It looks like a
Oh,
movie
who
set.
knows,
I'm at a Universal. I don't think this is New York. Is it New York? It might be New York. It might be. But I'm sitting here in the streets of Universal Studios. That's where I'm at right now with the family. We're taking a break right now. Sipping on some coffee.
Shout out to the family. Y'all hanging out at Universal Studios. Shout out to y'all. He doesn't know where he is. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like, that shit is crazy.
Juju, what you sipping on?
I'm sipping on snack.
Some Diet Coke with a little chocolate chip on your chin. You got some chocolate chip on your chin.
Yeah.
And yeah, we just chilling. We relaxing. But I wanted to talk about this topic real quick. Doesn't have to take that long. And that is the Steam machine's pricing, right?
I
still see a lot of things about the Steam machine, especially when people are talking about it. And most of the stuff that I see has been negative, right? I haven't seen a lot of positive stuff about it. But I'm gonna tell you this.
There's a lot of people just shitting out thoughts, and not even know what the fuck is up. You know? It's a lot of just silly commentary from people that want to pretend that they know it all. So that's what's happening. But like, people take it as negative. Oh, Valve's saying they're not going to price it like a console. They're going to price it like a PC. I mean, I don't expect any less. It's a fucking PC. Like, stuff like that. You know what I mean? And I already kind of assumed this was going to be at least a little bit more expensive from the baseline PCs that have come out. I mean, excuse me, the baseline consoles that have come out this generation. So I'm kind of expecting it. which I don't mind because I value PC more than console gaming, so I'm willing to pay a little more for a PC over a console. That's just what it is. Price it like a PC just means not subsidized. Yeah. That's
Every
fair.
single gamer is going to be the one that decides whether or not something is worth it to them. A lot of people look at the price tag of the Xbox ROG Ally X or the Asus ROG Xbox Ally X, however you want me to say it. Some people get offended when I don't call it in its right nature. But I promise you this.
Oh my god, some people are offended by the way that's said. Holy shit. People are very petty. I thought I could be petty sometimes, but like, you have like the stupid petty, you know?
$1,000 to me made perfect sense for that device because I was upgrading from a ROG Ally and I upgraded to a much better product, okay? Now, for somebody out there, this Steam machine.
So he's admitting he already had the same thing. I ain't trying, bro. I ain't trying to see that dude's booty. He was walking some type of way that had me like, all right, dog. All right, dog. More importantly, he's saying that despite already having a device that does what his new device can do, obviously not as good, admittedly so, right? To him, it was still worth it to pay $1,000 for a device that does the same thing his current device already does, except more power. Yeah, he had the ROG Ally. He also has a Lenovo Legion Go. He definitely, I don't think he has a Steam machine. I mean, excuse me, a Steam Deck. It just sounds like he ain't really fucking with Steam hardware at all. He'll buy everything else, just not the Steam hardware, my guy. I'm confused as to just the general. Oh my god! All right, Moot. I'm just confused as to the general. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to say it, but why do you not see the validity in Steam hardware specifically? Because he likes Steam. He likes the, you know, obviously the storefront and all the things that you could do with Steam. He likes all that shit. He's even willing to rebuy a bunch of games just to have them on Steam. He was getting it, right? He's just a brand buyer. I mean, he bought a Lenovo Legion Go. So, I mean, it's fair to say I don't think that he's just a brand buyer. I'm just confused at, like, what is it with Steam and hardware specifically that comes off as a turnoff to him? It's just a genuine question. It's not really there's no malice behind it. I just feel like for some reason he just values Steam hardware less than all the other alternatives out there when it comes to PC hardware. Didn't he sell his Legion Go? I think he gave, if I'm not mistaken, and I could be wrong on this, and if I am wrong, please correct me, or even Doc Dark can correct me himself. I think he gave his Lenovo Legion Go to his son. I do watch Doc Dark videos here and there, more than a lot of other YouTubers in our group, in our community, I should say. So I think he did specifically mention that. Doc Dark even bought a PlayStation Portal. I thought he only has the 2 ROG Allies now. Yeah, I think that he did give the Legion Go 2 to his son. I could be wrong, though. Also, didn't this dude say the GameCube should be 300? Yes, that's why I'm confused as to the lack of his mindset of the validity not being there towards Steam hardware. I'm just confused on it.
Might be exactly what they're looking for.
He does, Leo.
The price might be what tells them, yes, I'm definitely getting it, or no, I'm not getting it. The problem is everybody's jumping out the window and we don't fully know what the price is. They're saying they're not going to subsidize it, or they're saying that it's not going to be priced like a console, or they're making faces according to Linus Tech Tick. When
I will say this, bro. You're telling me that an Xbox ROG Ally X, if that motherfucker is fucking like what, $300 more expensive than a Steam machine, has anyone compared the power between them? I mean, obviously it's hard to, right? But if if the Steam machine is more powerful, and I'm assuming that it is, but once again, I don't really know. I didn't really check too much into the specs of the Xbox ROG Ally X, but I would think that the Steam machine is definitely more fucking powerful. It has to be. If it is indeed more powerful, and it's $300 less, bruh. Because at some point, these handhelds are so fucking big that they're just not convenient. So at that point, when a handheld is so fucking big that it's just not convenient at all, really, like, what's the difference? Is it really that much of a difference? I can't really say. We don't even have benchmarks yet. Exactly, Moot. So that's all the confusing shit around all this, right? It's way more sick. Main killer is computing right now in is thinness. Dude, what he thinks it should be he did in fact say that it should be like $300 to $400 if they want it to be a success. Yo, Doc Dark in the wild. At least we ain't there ain't no grass where he at. At least we have to yank his gamer oh man, Nissan, bro. You wildin', my guy. So yeah. Bro, if you're telling me the Steam machine is fucking $300 cheaper than a fucking Xbox ROG Ally X, or like close to the same price of the lower end Xbox ROG Ally X, bro, it's not even a question, my guy. You're getting way more power for the money. The bill of materials is $420 minimum. Yeah, Aaron. I'm just so confused on the pricing aspect, because some people say 420, some people are saying 700. What the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? It's just crazy. I mean, obviously the market is fluctuating drastically and all that too, so I understand and recognize that reality. This guy cranks and all right, Moot. All right, relax, dog. I fucks with Dog Dark, all right? I could fuck with somebody and not agree with all their takes, but I think Doc Dark can have some good takes. I think that his Steam machine take is fucking rancid. All right, he does make some good points with the Steam machine, but I do think that his overall thoughts on pricing is fucking rancid. Oh, fucking leave! Oh my god.
He said, "Are you gonna price it like a console, or whatever?" But in reality, we don't know what that means. If it's gonna be 600, 700, 800, somebody out there might find value in this Steam machine. I already connect my PC to my TV, but I'll tell you what I saw today. Out here in Orlando, Florida, I went to the, where did we go? Did we go to Walmart yesterday or Target? Oh, we went to Walmart yesterday. So I went to Walmart yesterday, and Walmart was selling a CyberPower PC for $1,500, okay? With a 5070 in it, okay? And the processor was a 7700, I think it was. Or no. Processor 7? No, the processor was
He should have took a fucking picture of it. Damn.
It was an i9 processor and a 5070 in it, right? Beautiful PC, $1,500.
Intel.
$100. Right next to it, they had a $1,000 PC. Okay, listen to this: a $1,000 PC, also CyberPower. Okay, with RX.
He said CyberPower. I'm already fucking out.
7700 XT. Okay. And I don't remember what the CPU was, but that one was $1,000. A 7700 XT is a GPU that's more powerful than what's going to be on the Steam Deck machine, right? And then this machine is going to be running Windows, so it has more options as well. So, but as I'm
all right. Is he not understanding that you could just install Windows on the Steam machine? Like, because I feel like there's a disconnect with that as well. Like, you don't have to just run with SteamOS. You could literally run with Windows if you want to. I mean, he understands the concept of dual booting. Like, he's talked about this in the past. So I'm wondering why he thinks that for some reason that this is a different situation. When I think PC, I think Windows based. Yeah, fuck CyberPower. Absolutely would not buy anything from them trucks. That's because it's the norm, but Linux does way more stuff than Windows can. And it's still PC. Yeah. CyberPower, aka better double check your components match the bill of sale, and that everything is actually fucking connected. Yeah, Aaron. I remember my brother bought a pre-built off of, I think it might have been Cyberpower. I can't say for sure, so don't fucking sue me. This was many years ago too, mind you. This is like when I moved out here to PA. Like 9 years now. But yeah, like 9 years ago, my brother bought a pre-built PC and they gave him shittier RAM than what he had paid for. So there was that. Back when PCs were so much more affordable too, mind you. BGentalcast, Doc is still learning. He ain't ready for Linux and its possibilities yet? Definitely not. Doc Dark is a Walmart gamer. Oh man, Micro Center is still heaven of gaming. Yeah, no, I like Doc Dark. You know, we can disagree, and it doesn't mean that I dislike him or I'm gonna shit on him. Like, I just, bro, we gotta follow up because the disconnect is still there. That's just real. We're 3 videos deep in Doc Dart's thoughts on the Steam Machine, and there's still this disconnect.
I'm looking at this thing. Does somebody want to put this in their living room? That's the question. Does somebody want to put this in their dorm room? Does somebody want to put this under a monitor? Like with the Steam Machine, the form factor is part of its selling. What's it called? It's part of its selling prowess, or part of its selling stitch or whatever. What do you call that? I don't even know what you call it. But it's part of its selling power.
point.
It's the form factor as well. So
yes.
I'll leave you guys with this because this doesn't have to take too long, and I got to get back to the fam, right? Because we're not gonna sit here all day. By the way, I'm gonna make a vlog out of today. I'm trying. Shout out to my dude Cowboy from And Now Your Mama Knows. That boy be vlogging everything. But I'm gonna leave you with this. Steam has a unique position right now where if they decide to come out with the Steam Machine, and right now it's quote unquote overpriced for those that are enthusiasts and want to buy it, it'll sell. And then they could go ahead and drop the price later on to get people enticed to jump into the actual store. If I'm them, I understand what they're doing.
Bro. So, I think it's fair to say that more than likely Steam will treat the Steam Machine just like they treated the Steam Deck. They're not going to deviate. They kind of just are samey with how they do things. If they're going to introduce a new price, it'll either be a sale markdown that's limited, or it will be them introducing new variants of the Steam Machine. Probably not more powerful per se, but more so more memory. They'll probably add like another fucking, memory option or something like that. So, there are PC parts specifically designed for SFF. But, yeah, it's not gonna fucking change. It's not gonna change. Steam doesn't really do that. They set a price, and they just run with it. Now, they're keeping the price close to their chest right now because, shit is shaky right now in terms of the market and what's going on. This RAM shit really got a bunch of companies all fucked up. I hate how good looking this dude is. Some folks get all the good genes. It'd be like that. I think people don't realize it's not going out in the retail market. They don't. And they're treating, just because the Steam Machine looks like a console, they're treating it as the same way they treat all other consoles. Like, oh, this has to be sold at a loss in order for, them to sell many. Like, this Steam Machine doesn't have to sell millions upon millions of units in a short period of time like a Nintendo Switch does, or a PS5 does, or an Xbox Series does, or consoles before it. No, it doesn't have to do that. Steam is a private company. They just run different. They don't have to make sure they don't have to make sure that the system sells in order for them to make profits. Either way, people are still going to buy off of Steam. They're still going to play video games. Like, they're still going to play on PC. It doesn't matter. It's not a corporate it is not a corporate related thing. I think the deck will still outsell it because a cheap PC handheld is more sought after. True. I think so too. Because the entry level. Now, here's the thing. If the Steam machine can manage to become a, sort of mainstream, that's never going to happen, but if it's more like, if people recognize it more, I think it'll be more interesting. I'll be interested, to be honest with you, more than anything else. I'm interested to see how the Steam machine does, like, specifically in Europe, for example. I'm interested to see how the Steam machine does in Japan. I don't know if we'll ever get these numbers, but those specific places where they kind of side with a certain type of gaming device. See, I don't think the Steam machine is going to be at all popular in Japan because they want either handhelds or like actual PC. I wonder how this would do. I really do, because it's kind of its own thing. You know what I mean? Not literally its own thing, but it's just a little bit different than what people are used to in the market. Kind of like how, the Switch was at the time.
They want to go ahead and see how many people actually buy at the full price without them having to lose money. And who knows, maybe the same thing happens like the ROG Xbox Ally X or the Asus ROG Xbox Ally X, where
oh my God,
they sell more than they expected. Because Asus right now had no idea that they were going to sell as much as they did. But here we are, right? Here we are. So I'll leave you guys with that.
I mean, do we have any sales numbers on the Xbox ROG Ally X? The Steam machine will be niche and it's fine. Yeah. It isn't going to hurt Steam if the Steam machine remains niche, because they're not a publicly traded company. We never got official numbers on the Steam Deck, just a guess of all the handhelds. Yup.
If it's not of value to you, don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. If you already game on PC in your living room, don't worry about it. If this Steam machine was not going to replace a piece of hardware for you, meaning location-wise, then don't worry about it. It is what it is. It's just not for you. Yes, it can't play COD. Yes, it can't play whatever. But again, if you're a PC gamer and you already...
It literally can, bro. It literally fucking... dude, I'm pressing Doc, man. I gotta keep pressing Doc because he keeps saying things that just aren't true. And he's just going about this so negatively. Like, I just don't understand the disconnect, man. Like, it literally can fucking play COD. It can. Obviously, you'd have to make concessions. Either play a single player or install Windows. Like, you have options. Yo, we got the Bigot Army raid. What is up, everybody? Happy Friday. Guys, we're streaming on Friday. This is unlike me. But I'm actually feeling very energized, as opposed to the usual Thursday night streams where I'm running on the last bits of gas I got. Air raid from the Bigot Air Force. Welcome in, guys. Yo, Bigot Army Raiders, I hope you guys had an amazing Thanksgiving. And if you don't celebrate, well, I hope you have an amazing fucking Thursday. Yo, Attendo, what's good, my man? Darth, what's up? Weenie? Dragon? My man, Old Man Cad, hope you're doing well, my guy. Hope you managed to have a good Thanksgiving. I know that you came home, which was awesome. Commander, good to see you. Appreciate y'all pulling up and hanging out with me. Thank you so much for the rate. Hypno means a lot to me, man. Let me see. Let me give Hypno a shout out. The good fucking homie, my guy. We have 144 homies in the chat. If you can hit the like button, it does help me out. If you're new, subscribe to the channel. We're debunking, all right, misinformation and assumptions about the Steam machine currently. But we're about to get into some... If you think Doc Dark's thoughts are bad, at least he's trying to be reasonable, but I think he does have something against the Steam machine. You're eating turkey? Hell yeah. Dude, leftover turkey, if you made that shit right, it's better the next day. Hypnotic, thank you so much for the raid, my guy. I hope you had an amazing stream. We about to, let me give the homie a shout out. Go check out Hypnotic's main channel. Bro is always on the grind, always doing his thing. Fucking talking about Asmongold. Yo, Asmongold has been on a roll lately, bro. He's been doing all the interesting shit. Shout out to Asmongold. Shout out to Hypno. Go check out Hypno's YouTube channel. There you go. There it is. I see all you guys eating turkey, and here I am eating nothing but air. Bro, eat something, my guy. Eat something good, brother. My leftovers is pure dark meat. To me, I don't care. As long as it isn't, I'm not eating chunks of fat. And also, as long as I have gravy. Because I don't like food. I just like gravy. But I can't eat it alone. These are the rules. Bro, that's the rules. I don't make them. It is what it is. Get you some food, damn it. Literally. But I'm not celebrating Thanksgiving. Bro, you don't need to celebrate Thanksgiving to eat. We are thankful for you. All right. On this holiday, even though you don't celebrate being where you are, we are still nonetheless thankful for you and wish for you to eat. No, but welcome in, Raiders, man. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We're about to get into some more fuck shit. There is no short supply. We're already over 150 likes. By the way, guys, we when we hit tier 1, obviously I put on the Scooby Goon suit. We have a video that was made and apparently made to torture me. I haven't seen the video yet, so when we do watch it, we will watch it together. And I also have to go through all the insane AI stuff that was made of me too. So I am horrified. I'm very scared. And shout out to Dazzling holding it down over on Rumble. We are live on YouTube, Kick, and Rumble. Take your pick on where you'd like to watch the stream. I'm doing well. Did you visit grave of your husband last night? No, I did not. To hell with the Pepsi man, bro. I got his how do you say? I got his life insurance and I ran. Fuck that. Yo. All right, so what else Doc got to say about the Steam machine?
Have a desk dedicated to your gaming. This Steam machine
Glad to hear
could
you're
just
doing
go
well,
in the
though.
living room for you to play those games that aren't like COD, that aren't like Fortnite, that aren't whatever, because you probably want to play those games on your PC anyways. I'm just saying, it just makes sense. But let me know what you got.
Dude, it's so crazy how like negative Doc is towards the Steam machine. I don't get it. It's just really weird. Who is this? This is Doc Dark 1985. He was an Xbox, well, originally he was a PlayStation dude last gen. Then he went to being an Xbox dude this current gen. And he was a Game Pass dude more than anything else. And then Xbox, who promised 60 FPS and plus, did not fulfill. So then he said, fuck the Series X, and now went over to PC. And that's where he's been. Haters gonna hate. Yeah, I don't understand this level of hate. Usually Doc Dark is a bit more fair. I think that he's misjudging the Steam machine, especially over mindsets that don't really have, there's nothing really set in stone. So there's that. But you know what? I'm gonna give him a like because I fucks with Doc Dark, even if we don't agree.
You guys think? I think a lot of people are attacking the price of the Steam machine right now, but I get it.
At least say you eat a carved pumpkin pie or a sweet potato pie for Thanksgiving. Cassie angry face.
No, I did eat pumpkin pie. I actually threw a slice of pumpkin pie in a
Where's
mug.
your sexy twin sister at? Rolling
Alucard.
on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I mean, who
rolling on the
knows?
floor laughing.
She might pull up, brother. You got. I mean, hey man, I don't make the rules. Tier 1 is the rule. That's all I'm saying. Appreciate the 2 though, brother. The sexual tension between Pepsi Man and Cass is crazy. Sometimes love hurts. All right, bro. That's crazy. All right, so Knick-Knack, I actually, last night, I threw a slice of pumpkin pie in a mug and threw some vanilla ice cream on top. That shit hit. Oh my God, that shit hit. Having, like, the crunchy crust and ice cream. Oh my God. I don't know what... That shit did a lot to me. I'm just saying. But I ate my ass off yesterday. Oh my God. I had to go lay down after I ate dinner. I was like, fucking hell, bro. This is murder. I had to lay down before we did movie night. How is Junior? Who? Yo, I'd be the worst wife and mother ever. Oh my god. Yo, I took the money and ran, abandoned everybody. But yeah, Duck Dark man, I don't see where he's coming from with this at all. You did it right? Hell yeah. Set up that emulator. Set that emulator up for her. Yeah, I do need someone to set an emulator up for me because I'm too lazy. Next up, we have Harmon Smith talking about the Steam machine. Oh my god. This fucking guy. Shout out to Paper Lagers for the 6 months. Thank you, my guy. Happy belated Thanksgiving, everyone. Also, this is the time of year to eat the good stuff, then diet later. You just eat and eat, and then come January, it's like, okay, gotta start dieting to prepare for summer. That's usually how it goes. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Oh, yo, Nissan's hype for Harmon. So, Harmon Smith, Valve confirms that the Steam machine will be priced like a PC. So, I was a little late to this. Matter of fact, I think he put this out, like, while I was live, maybe? Or some shit like that. Let's see what he has to say.
What's that smell? What's that smell? I think I smell cope. I smell a lot of PC fanboys.
No banana Foster's cream custard pie, Cassie. Bad loudly crying face.
Dude. I don't think I would like that very much. I'm just saying, good brother. I don't think that's my bag, personally. Dude, not only did Max gift 5 on Kick, but he went over to Rumble and gifted another 5. Dude, you totally didn't have to do that. Holy shit. Thank you, bro. Oh my gosh, you're too kind. Thank you. What a fucking beast. Matter of fact, let me give him a round of applause. He's earned it for being too much of a beast. It means a lot. Hey, Dazzling got one. Hell yeah. I think I smell a lot more than cope from that image. Dude, look at Harmon's retarded face. Welcome. Happy Thanksgiving, A. You are far too giving. Thank you so much, my guy. Final boss, Harmon Smith. Oh, man.
Is coping and seething. They really thought they were going to get a gaming PC at a console price from Valve, and instantly Gabe Newell has to dash their hopes and dreams.
Bro, who the fuck thought? Like, no reasonable person thought this. Only console gremlins thought this, at best. Like, why is he shouting? Because he's so excited to just piss on people's, piss on people's fun. Harmon, you have a PC. Why is he shouting, getting louder? Unfortunately, because his audio is so fucked up, I had to turn him up a little bit. Because I'm just looking at desktop audio and he's just low. So, diabolical pause. I mean, it doesn't matter what time you pause, he still looks retarded. It doesn't matter. It happens every time.
Valve says its upcoming Steam machine will be priced like a PC.
Of course, because it's a PC, you fucking Riri. It's literally a PC. Oh my god. People are so fucking dumb. It's like this is bad news. No, this is realistic, my guy.
Not like a console. So that means this thing is going to be stupidly overpriced for an experience that is inferior to a gaming PC.
Engagement
it is going
farming,
to be significantly more expensive than a Switch 2, but with none of the games or features.
You mean way more games and way more features that you don't have to pay for. You don't have to subscribe to any Nintendo online bullshit in order to get features that are fucking paywalled, even though the actual system itself can do all these things. Yeah, the Steam machine sounds like a way better option. It's going to be more powerful. It's not even debatable. It's gonna be more powerful. It's gonna have more features. You can do more with it. You don't have Nintendo fucking trying to brick your system for playing a used fucking video game. You dummy.
So instantly you have PC gamers coping and seething in the comments, saying that like they hope it succeeds, but now they know it won't. Like instant.
Will mods work on it?
Absolutely. I mean, it depends on what you want to do. Steam Workshop is a thing. Like I said, you have infinite options depending on what you want to pull off, I mean, reality is some people might buy a Steam machine and put Windows on it. So that shit can happen. But you have all the option to do so. Like you have options to work with in general. So I would give my cousin a Steam machine over a over PS5 trash. I mean, yeah, because for me, it's like you give someone a Steam machine that doesn't have like a PC, they would learn something from it. And this has decent enough power to where it's like, it's actually pretty interesting. Yo, my Retroid is out of customs. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Shout out to Aaron. Hope that everything goes smoothly, my guy. SteamOS has an internet browser. Hey.
All of the
It does.
hype and enthusiasm for this thing went completely out the window the instant Valve talked about the price. Gaming PCs cost like $2,000 pre-bill. So it's very.
This is how stupid he sounds. He just shits out a number and that's what it is. Bro, Harmon Smith is way too easy, bro. Where does he get $2,000 from? Bitcoin mine with a Steam machine? Oh my god. Would love to see the day. Why the fuck would he even compare it to pre-builds from random companies? This is just Harmon bullshit. He has no idea what the fuck he's talking about, but he's fucking yapping every time. Never fails.
Very possible this thing is going to be around that much or even more. It is going to be stupidly overpriced. And you're going to be expected to go out and buy this thing.
Is that David Bowie's illegitimate J grandkid?
Oh man, bro. Alucard, thank you for the 2. It would make sense. It would certainly make sense. He got $2,000 from King Trash. Oh, he listens to King Trash would be fucking hilarious, my guy. Oh my god. Gaming PCs at $2,000 have my machine specs a 5800X 3D, 7900 XT, 32 gigs RAM, multiple NVMe's and drives, and a $180 case. Yeah, like, dude, you could totally aim way lower on a pre-built and spend less money. But he doesn't know that because he's a fucking Riri.
For an experience that is probably going to be worse than a base PS5. Okay, it's certainly going to be worse than the Switch 2 because it doesn't have all the best games. But my point is, and this was something I brought up when this thing was first announced, what purpose does it serve? Because if you're a fan of Valve, you already have a PC, you already have some way of downloading Steam, like you may have gotten a Steam Deck. What exactly would be the benefit of shelling out like $1,500 or more on like this console from this company that's known for not supporting them?
Bro, he said 1,500. He thinks that, bro, this is how dumb he is. He thinks that this is gonna be $1,500. Why did he not delete this video, bro? Why did he not delete this fucking video? Bro, he's so stupid when it comes to PC gaming. Yo, Deadeye, thank you so much for the 2 over on Rumble. It says Happy Turkey and Black Fever Day, Goon Queen. Hey. I appreciate that. I got a hair on my nose and I can't get rid of it. It's being retarded. But I appreciate you so much. Thank you. That's just, bro. He said 1,500. What? What were you smoking? Just flat out, bro. Let me. How many dislikes this shit got? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh my god. So 14 likes. And this little thing right here. Hold on. Let me make sure we get this on the actual camera. All right. So 14 likes, 13 dislikes, bro. This bitch ain't been disliked enough, brother. So 14 and 14. He's at 50-50. And we definitely looking at these fucking comments right now. Right now before I forget, because I do be forgetting. Oh my god. I think the Steam machine would be perfect for my brother who is wanting to leave consoles for PC gaming. Perhaps, man, if the price is reasonable, I don't think it's a bad idea. All right, let's read these fucking comments, good brother. I found the console soy boy everyone always talks about. This statement is wrong. PC market has the most games in the market, literally. You're still getting a good performing PC that can be customized and still offers a great entry point. All right, so he's actually treating Harmon Smith like he isn't a complete fucking moron. This guy kind of reminds me of Gollum from Lord of the Rings. My precious. My precious Switch 2. Nintendo is planning to raise the Switch 2 price to $500 for the console without a game, by the way. So, yeah. Is that true? Did we hear anything about that? Because I didn't really hear anything about that. But also, I don't keep up as much as I should. I'm pretty... I like, after I realized that the Switch 2 was a literal fucking scam, I kind of just wrote it off and tossed it away and chose not to think about it anymore. Because, unfortunately, I was excited for the Switch 2. I was hoping that Nintendo was going to do good things and not be the sus-ass fucking company that they chose to be. There was no reason to be sus as fuck. And they just got ultra fucking greedy. So I just axed them from my mind after I told you guys exactly why I was not buying the system. Except his precious is something that would make Chris Hansen interested. Oh my god. What? 5'10"? More like he picks his Nostradamus? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, man. Urkel 2? Is this Blue Urkel? I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop when we get the price of the PS6. I expect everyone that called Nintendo greedy because of the price of the Switch 2 to apologize. Wow. Blue Urkel has a twin that might be either as evil or more evil, but just in a different way. Yeah, respect for standing on Nintendo's neck. They talked me out of it fairly easily, and I was very excited. You guys could tell I was super fucking excited, and now I'm just dead inside when it comes to Nintendo. Sadly, $450 is the new family-friendly mass market price going forward. Oh my fucking god! This is why we're dealing with all this shit, bro. Because corporate compliant packs have done the mental gymnastics to accept this or to rationalize these irrational prices. Fucking crazy, bro. Yeah, Lee. Ex-Risto Lee. I completely agree with you. That shit was definitely nasty work how they treat Pal World. I'm salty. I share a birthday with the Nintendo Switch 2. Fuck Nintendo, damn. I'm pretty sure I don't need to pay extra money for the downgraded ports, upgrade pack, and subscriptions. Fucking facts, bro. Even with PS5 and Xbox's cheapest subscription, you basically save plenty enough. PS5 is 500 plus 640 subscription. He's talking about for what? Multiple years? Because $640 for the subscription is kind of crazy. Xbox 650 plus 690. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? How many years of subscription pricing is he accounting for? Is my question. Oh my god, look how many fucking replies he got. Switch to 450 plus 160 cheapest online plus 160 upgrade packs plus 50 256 gigabyte storage equals 820. Yup. Bro, the money adds up fucking quick. Pay up front. Don't worry about it later. The fact that you can make your own PC instead, it's not that hard to make it. You're dodging the issue. Trust me, console gamers understand their platform. Valve cutting corners, making this weaker than the Xbox and PS5 with less VRAM. I hear. You hear, but we don't actually see the performance comparisons. Oh my god, bro, I hate these people so much, bro. They're so fucking dumb. Mr. Bang, your mom was good, brother. News say $700 is likely price for the Steam console due high power. Yes. We're not sure what's up. Like, I don't like to jump to conclusions, right? I'm here like, bro, let's fucking wait. Let's be rational. I want to see this motherfucker playing games and how it compares to other platforms. Like, that's what I want to do. Did you own a laptop? Yes, Sakura, I did own a laptop. Apparently we got a gift. Hold on. Let me see what's up. Guys, how dare you gift me gifts? Oh, shit. Mountain Blade 2. Bannerlord, hell yeah. Old Man Cat, you totally didn't have to do that, my guy. Thank you so much. Enjoy the game with Junior. This will help him get over his dad's death. Oh my god, we're still going with the Pepsi Man thing. God bless you for being a Coke hater, Cass. You're an amazing mom. Totally just abandoned my son. Entirely. No questions asked. Ran away with the money. Oh man, Cat, thank you so much. Much love to you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, you guys are too insane. I'm like wowed by all your guys' generosity. You have no idea. Just Glaze, my girl. That's what y'all doing. That's great, bro. What? Do we have to know? Opinions on the Coke coffee flavor. So, Coca-Cola used to do like those cans where they mix the Coca-Cola and coffee together. Dude, I love them. I liked all of them. The mocha, the vanilla, the regular. I thought it was all wonderful. I was down for all that shit. I love that shit. Oh my god. Linus Tech Tips said 1440p upscale to 4K. Yeah, to be honest with you, I also don't take Linus Tech Tips, you know. But let's go back to. All right, we finished that. Oh my god, bro, the fact people want to argue, bro, it's crazy just how much salt we got out of this little simple Steam machine being announced. It's so crazy. The ultimate test for the Steam machine would be the original Crisis. Kevin is speaking like a true fucking PC gamer would. Absolutely. I was playing it last night. It just got a big update with a new DLC. Yo, fuck yeah. Dude, I always wanted to try it. I definitely always wanted to try, You ain't getting 4K 60 on the GameCube. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely, realistically, I'm looking at a amazing 1080p device that I can bring to work with me. That's my expectations. All the shit that they're telling me, I don't believe for 1 second. If you don't finish Crash 3 tonight, you can. If I don't finish Crash 3 tonight, you can. Oh my god! All right, Leo, fuck out of here, bro. All right, so what else we got? Come on now. Even you know that's not true. Hold on. Did they say that about... Oh, man, bro. I was expecting the fucking comments to be more wild. another niche piece of hardware by Valve that fanboys hype up to be the end of Nintendo console game. Bro, he really has people that agree with him. These are some of the most, bro, Nintendo fanboys are some of the most fucking deranged, not for nothing. They are so fucking retarded. Like, they are so lost in the sauce, it's crazy. It's inflated because all AM4 CPUs are end of life and out of production.
Their hardware long term. Like the Steam Deck came out in 2022, right? So in that span of time, that thing completely bombed. It was demolished by the competition, destroyed by the Switch 1, the Switch Lite, the Switch OLED, and the Switch 2. And you're going to tell me that you're going to put out a
They're
new
called
piece of
intolerance for a reason,
hardware
yeah.
for us to buy when the Steam Deck was this unmitigated disaster that was just
Bro, it's so crazy because it's like, bro, Steam cares so much less than he does. It's so funny. Like, Steam is so chill as fuck, bro. There's a reason why motherfuckers be photoshopping Gabe as like a fucking straight up baller. And it's like, bro, like you care too much. Like you need to stop caring so much, my guy. He's got to hold it to my console sales, my console sales, my console sales.
Just had no value whatsoever. It was finicky, it was broken, it was unintuitive, like clunky, like and nowhere near on.
Did you actually try it, Harmon? Did you actually try the Steam Deck? No? What a fucking surprise. Because you sound dumb as fuck. Bro, he runs with no information at all. He just runs. Barely. Crawls more like it.
The same level of quality as a Switch, which was a way better product at a way lower price. And that's going to be the problem going from like PC to consoles. Because if you're an adult with money, you're going to own a PC and consoles. And kids are going to just have consoles. So
that's not even true, bro.
Tinfoil hat. They just mad it's shaped like a cube. Alert the Nintendo ninjas.
Yo. Hey, you might be onto something there, Nissan. Appreciate the 5. Timu RTU. Oh my god. Him and RTU actually got into it. Heavy Dragon. It was kind of fucking hilarious. RTU tried to expose Harmon as like a Nazi and all that shit. It was crazy. But Harmon literally just shits out of his mouth. It's so funny. So did Harmon just admit he's a kid? Yes. Yes, he did. And just because you're an adult with money doesn't mean that you would waste money on dog shit that literally has no value at all. There's no reason for it. And to be honest with you, more kids are getting into PC gaming now more than ever. A lot of it is because of Roblox, for better or for worse, but obviously we know the issues with Roblox, but that's just a reality. Kids are getting into PC at crazy rates, man. It is very interesting to see how that plays out. But yeah, all of what he's saying is super subjective, and it literally just doesn't account for any real studies or anything that he's saying or any common sense at all. He just sounds fucking dumb.
So really, like the whole idea that people have that PC is going to dominate like console gaming, like no, if you have money, if you're a functional adult with a job, you're going to have a PC. Okay. Like it's just, you're going to have a console too. It's like, you're going to have a phone, like you're going to have this stuff just lying around. Like, it's not really like a console war. Like we've traditionally, heard it. Like these are basically just completely different medium.
Yes, so you need to stop comparing the Steam machine in the same way. Like you're judging the Steam machine by like console like standards, and clearly the Steam machine is far above these dog shit ass standards that a console must adhere to. If a console does not sell substantially well, so that the software that is usually, only on that specific hardware that's available, like so that people, these companies can actually sell games on this one device. Like, dude, to justify the port, like, what are we talking about? That's not Steam Machine's problem. Steam Machine doesn't have to do that, because guess what? People are gonna buy games not just on the Steam Machine. It's gonna be the same fucking. It's gonna be the same machine, the same game on the Steam Machine, on your regular PC, on your Steam Deck, etc., etc., etc. Don't have a console? Yeah, like literally next gen, I am not buying a brand new console. There's just no reason to. This basically Steam is replacing every avenue of gaming right before my very eyes. I have a big fucking PC that accounts for basically my mass multimedia setup here. I have a Steam Deck that accounts for my handheld gaming, and now I'm going to have a Steam machine in the near future that accounts for basically somewhat powerful portable console sort of deal. That's something I can take to work, something that's easily transferable, or something that's travel friendly. Unlike a fucking PlayStation 5 and like a smaller Xbox One X, excuse me, Xbox Series X. Oops. So all that shit, yeah. This is just the way better option, and Steam is giving me so many reasons to never have to bother with console gaming ever again.
Honestly, like completely different formats that don't really have a whole lot of overlap. If you want to play the best games, you go to Nintendo. If you want to play like old, like retro, like boomer, like shooters from the
No, if you want to play kid shit, you go to Nintendo. And kid shit is fun. I love kid shit. Don't get me wrong. Living room gaming, that too, absolutely. Though I personally am not going to really use it for living room gaming. At least I think I won't. You never know. Shit happens, right? B-Man says, guys, try and change your @name. YouTube might not go back to the old names before someone else takes your name. True that. True that. Consoles are quickly becoming irrelevant. Not necessary. They're completely not necessary. They are becoming irrelevant, but they're also becoming just entirely pointless. What is the purpose of owning a console at this point in time? It's like it serves zero fucking purpose. The original reasons for why you should have a console are no longer a thing. Physical media, nope. Affordability, nope. Like, it does not... The reasons to own it just don't exist anymore. It's kind of
90s or
sad.
whatever. Like you go on Steam and then like wait like until the game goes on sale and buys it for like 99 cents. Okay. Like that's the benefit of Steam, is that it's just something that you can download onto any computer you have around and like play something on it. It's never going to be like...
He's literally explaining, bro, what's crazy is, thank you so much for voicing the simple reason why the Steam platform is winning, why the Steam platform is growing. It is so fucking simple, and it's super accessible. It's just dummies like you that are too afraid to engross yourself in Steam. Thank you so much for the simple explanation. Even though you didn't want to do that, you're using this for an entirely other reason. But literally, thank you for explaining why Steam is winning and why you fucking suck for being a Nintendo fanboy loser. Yo, shout out to my man Xavier for the gifty. Thank you. I appreciate that, homie. Thank you so much. It's only a matter of time before everyone goes to Steam and Valve earn it legitimately. I mean, I hope, Drewski, I hope that's not the case. First and foremost, the person in me that hates console gremlins, like the fanboys specifically, not just regular console gamers, does not want this to happen. But also, I hope there is a future where people realize that Steam could seriously walk away with so much of the fucking bag that these companies that are alternatives to Steam or just other options in general will concede to the reality that they have to glaze the consumer in order to convince them to come to their platform, whatever that platform is, right? I hope that these companies will do so much more in offering the gamers something or a multitude of things really that makes the gamers say, wow, these companies are fighting for my time. my money, all this shit, right? That's what I hope. I don't want Steam to be the only thing that exists. I want all of these other companies to offer something that's of value to people that competes with Steam, that tries to outdo Steam. Please try and outdo Steam. But as of right now, other than GOG, and GOG is, limited in a lot of ways, but other than GOG, none of these companies are doing that. They're all awful in comparison. So that's my issue. I saw our creators account on Xbox at $20. If I wasn't paying for PC parts, I'd get it. Nah, I feel that. Yeah, basically Steam living room gaming space. Yeah, absolutely.
Like as high quality as like what a dedicated gaming platform is, but that's fine for a casual PC gaming audience, right? Like if you're a casual gamer, if you exclusively play on like Facebook, if you think Zynga is the greatest thing ever, if you think like Angry Birds was the bomb, like you're not going to want to spend like 15
Those fucking people are on mobile, you clown. Oh my god.
$1,500 or whatever buying a video game console from Valve when you could spend less money on a better product with Nintendo Switch 2. There is no justifying this. Like, what purpose does this console actually serve? It's just embarrassing.
Is an option to replace all of y'all's bullshit. All the console bullshit that really nobody wants anymore. Just the people that are used to it. Just the people that want the same old shit, but even that same old shit ain't the same shit anymore. To give me an option to have more power than a Steam Deck on the go. That's why.
Seeing just how many YouTubers hype this thing up without even really asking like very obvious logistical questions, like what the features of this thing are going to be, what's the price point, what's the point of this hardware. Like, for me, like this was always very self-evident, and I believe I called this out as a failure before anybody else. So again, Harmon Smith was right. I called it. The Nostradamus called it again.
Yo, bro, how fucking delusional. Bro, how delusional is this fucking guy? This dude couldn't be any more wrong, and no matter what, he just convinces himself that he's not retarded. It's so embarrassing how delusional Harmon Smith is. You gotta fucking love it. It's so fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Cope City, pretty much, right? It's fucking wild. Copestradamus, yo. Fucking Harmon is Copestradamus. Let's fucking go.
Again, it doesn't take a genius to tell you that like Valve's hardware isn't going to go anywhere. They have a long history of doing this. Like this isn't even like their first attempt at a Steam machine. They did the same thing in 2018. They keep trying.
It's definitely further back than 2018. Literally, there is no comparable thing in terms of comparing Steam then when they launched that first Steam machine versus now. Steam is in a totally different place. They've done their homework. They understood why the original Steam machine failed, and clearly you could tell by what they're doing and what they're offering that they clearly did their fucking homework. God metal mental gymnastics. He isn't even doing mental gymnastics. He's just the retard. Like Radio Chip, he's just the retard that keeps banging his head against the fucking door until it breaks open. Like that's literally all he's doing. It's so funny. Oh my god, I fucking love it. Wait for it, literally, right, Leo?
Trying to put out this like dedicated gaming hardware consoles, and like they just never go anywhere. And like I really have to wonder what the point of it is outside of like trying to break into like the living room spaces. But like, that's kind of dominated by all these other better brands that can actually, produce hardware. Valve is they're just such a joke of a company that I really don't understand what they're thinking in trying to turn the GameCube into like a thing. It's like the GameCube is like the worst idea I've ever heard of my life. Like again, like this is them trying to compete with Nintendo.
It's so funny because they're just shitting on it. Meanwhile, anybody who buys this thing is gonna enjoy the fuck out of it. Like I know for a fact that I'm going to enjoy the fuck out of the Steam machine. Yo, he's delirious. Like this dude, I'm convinced Harmon Smith is just on mushrooms all day, every day. There's no fucking way he's not. Same thing, yeah. Outsourcing the hardware. Same thing. They're doing opposite. Poor guy has demons of his own, and he's losing the fight. Oh man,
this is them trying to keep themselves relevant, trying to drum up publicity, and I suppose this is the only reason they do this is just for attention. This is
well, they're successful. You're fucking talking about it. Holy shit, really?
Them trying to like pretend that they're gonna like beat Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo at their own game, and it's just not gonna happen.
They're literally not competing with you guys. They don't give a fuck about you. They're just doing their own thing, and they're literally branching out their ecosystem. And it is working. Steam is growing, and there's so many avenues to enjoy the platform, and their ecosystem is doing its thing, man. And they are there for the long haul. Nothing is good. Nothing is stopping Steam from growing. It just keeps on growing. And they barely do anything, and they still fucking win.
Happen. Like they don't have the ability to do it. You know, they
He's
don't
become a
have the
demon,
resources.
yo.
They don't have the tech. They don't have the skill, the talent. Like, look at this thing. They can't even make it look nice. Okay, like every other console you've ever seen has this cool, memorable design. Like this is.
Who the fuck is he kidding? Yo, he's even bitching about the design. Like, bro, can you at least try to be a little fucking honest? Homie's gonna lie and say every console looked totally interesting. Cool. Drewski says Valve is doing their own thing and everybody else is tripping balls over it. It's hilarious to watch. Yo, for real, bro. It's crazy how for like, 3 weeks straight, I've just been farming salt on the Steam machine. They can't get this fucking system out their mouth, talking all this dumb shit. It's a GameCube without that stupid ass tumor in the front. Oh man,
it's just a box. It looks like he just 3D printed it and just sold it to you like on Etsy or something. Like that's the level of quality we're dealing with here. Is that like Gabe Newell is probably printing these things on a super yacht. So instead of producing like Half-Life,
do it. What's the problem with that, my guy? That would be fucking epic. Yo, I want to see a video of that shit. I want to see him fucking factory producing these motherfuckers on his yacht. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Hypnotic says, so we're going to ignore the fact that Valve was smart enough to make the model plain black so that they could sell faceplates for even more money, higher markup / profit. Oh, right. He's not business minded. Oh, no, he's a fucking complete total clown. Unless Nintendo does it, it's wrong. That's literally his entire mindset. Steam derangement syndrome, it's becoming a thing, Tiger. And you know what? I think it's it's one of those things where more people are embracing Steam. And it's making more people hate Steam. You know what I mean? Like because so many people are flocking to it as like this one safe haven of gaming, really, at this point. And obviously, I think GOG deserves a shout out and all that stuff too. It's not like I'm completely blind to good alternatives or reasonable art alternatives. But yeah, because people are flocking to Steam so strongly, you're gonna have these people that are just fucking Steam derangement syndrome rerees that have no rational reason to hate on Steam whatsoever, other than they're too stupid to enjoy the platform on their own terms. That's it. That's the only factor, is they themselves being literally too dumb, too lazy, or too fucking retarded, poor, whatever have you. Every situation is different for these console gremlins that constantly bitch and whine about Steam.
3, he's pumping out these useless pieces of plastic to all like
Yes, sir. Can't wait to own one and game like a motherfucker on it.
Fanboys online. Like Gabe's a joke, okay? He's contributed nothing to gaming. He's not like investing in the medium. Like he's more interested in just like living on his yacht and running like 15 gaming PCs at once to inflate Steam's player numbers. Like this guy.
What? Yo. Yo, the copium is so fucking high right now. Yo. Imagine being this upset that Steam is this massive success. Just complete, total. He's going through denial right now, everybody. Complete, total fucking denial. You already know what it is, man. Derangement is appropriate, though. Steam is a monopoly after all. And it's like, bro, it's so crazy because it doesn't have to be a monopoly. It literally doesn't. All these companies have to do is stop being such massive pieces of shit. It's really that simple. It's so crazy, bro. It's so crazy the inadvertent predicament Steam has gotten itself into by just not being a piece of shit.
Guy is a complete fraud. Okay, like this guy is a complete train wreck and really should be just disregarded as someone who's just kind of the Judas goat of the gaming industry. You know, he's the person that everyone says we should follow and everyone says we should worship, but in actuality, this guy is
all right. The worship shit. Come the fuck on. Fucking relax, my guy. Like, are we fucking for real now? Like, the lack of self-respect console gremlins have. Like, just because you lick Nintendo's boot and you fucking suck on Sakurai's cheeks, all right? And Yamamoto's fucking ass cheeks too. Doesn't mean other people do this. This is weirdo ass behavior that people like Harmon engage in. I'm normal. So we're gonna pretend that other CEOs of PlayStation, Nintendo, and Xbox don't have yachts. Oh, I see the problem. Gabe's yacht is bigger. Makes sense. Oh, totally. Bro, at this point, like, Harmon is just being irrational just for the sake of being irrational. I really, dude, I feel like in like 5 years. Harmon will eventually admit that his character this whole time was 100% fake. And he's going to come out and admit he's a PC gamer. Oh my God. Imagine that. Bro, imagine if he was secretly a PC gamer this whole time.
It's just leading you all into complete despair. He is a false messiah. Your church of Gabe is just unbearably cringe and does not mesh with the reality. You fear the non-believer that is Harmon Smith and will do everything in your power to silence me by claiming hearsay and burning me at the stake, but it won't work. Harmon Smith is here to stay, and Gabe Newell will very soon fail to sell us all on the Steam machine.
How did he hijack the conversation and make it all about him, bro? How did he do this? How the fuck did he manage to do this, my guy? All right, I for one never want Harmon Smith to go away. As long as he keeps making the most dumbest takes on the internet, I will forever have content to react to. I don't want Harmon Smith to go away. I never advocate for creators to disappear or, quote unquote, fail or get heated off the platform or whatever. No, please continue to make content. Please. Even if you have to, bro. I just hope that your meaningless little shekels keep you going. I want to see Harmon make content for the next, 15 fucking years. Bro, imagine Harmon when he's fully bald. He's gonna look like autistic Robert Duvall and falling down, my guy. Yo, he's gonna look like Robert Duvall, but autistic as fuck. Yeah. Dog, I can't wait. Yes, bald. Fucking bro, bald. Let's go. Bald. Secret final boss. I can't even begin to explain Harmon Smith to you. Can't even begin. He has the charisma of a pug. Nobody asked why Gabe Newell made those yachts. He's in his retirement years and about to take off into the water like James Cameron. He's one of the villains you want. Oh man, no, Dazzling, I can neither confirm nor deny. Oh man, y'all funny as hell, man. Holy shit. Don't shit on pugs like that. Fair point, fair point. Did you see his video where he talked about going to school with Taylor Swift? Yes. Yes. So Harmon Smith, this is how delusionally retarded Harmon Smith is. So Harmon Smith told a story that essentially he went to school with Taylor Swift. They were in school at the same time, same place, and that they were dating. They dated, and then apparently I think his bullshit was that he broke up with her or some shit, and she was always chasing after him, and that the mass majority of her songs were written with him in mind. That's the level of Riri that we're talking about here. 100% true and real. Yeah, that one was a crazy, but you know what? I wish Harmon did more stories like that. Can we get story times with Harmon Smith? Like, not his actual books, because nobody wants to actually sit and read that bullshit. Like, can we just get a story time with Harmon Smith? I need to know more about what Harmon Smith thinks of himself. As the resident of follically challenged, I feel attacked. Oh man. My bad, Sir Duck. I didn't mean for you to catch a stray. I was born in the same year as Taylor. Even I'm not that much of a Riri. Yeah, pretty much, right? Harmon is a Swiftie, you know. He actually, in his little thing, he kind of tells that story in a way of he kind of ignores Taylor Swift and Taylor Swift chases after him, sort of deal. I want audible version of his books with his narration. Fair. I still wouldn't want to listen to any of that. Story time with Harmon Smith. Nah, Adam Cole doesn't deserve this. Oh man, I forgot he did story times. Hypnotic says, I always imagined Gabe was like Gandalf sailing to Valinor. Oh my god, you're talking to someone that knows so fucking little about Lord of the Rings. I watched all those movies in like one shot and was fucking confused as fuck. Sailing to Valinor, and Frodo is the gamers who earn their place amongst the immortal gods. Gollum is the journalist. No. Tiger, in Harmon's mind, he dated Taylor Swift at some point. And he told this false story. It was fake. Complete total bullshit. Gandalf? Who? I'm Aragon. Oh, man. The orcs that are lefty, weirdo, fucking tourists. Be careful, Aaron. They'll call you racist. They'll imply that you're referring to a specific race for some fucking reason. Because they think of orcs as a very specific real-life race for some fucking awful reason. Even Samuel L. Jackson did an audiobook. Anything is possible. True that. Need to teach you nerd stuff. I am selective on the nerd shit. All right, I have limited time and standards of my own. Some questionable, some good. All right, so oh my god, I cannot believe that this is a real video. Holy shit. What do we do next? Oh my god. Hold up. What do we got next on the block? Yes, those are actually my positive standards. Drinking Coke. Damn it. All right. Since Hypno's here, I won't subject him to his own video. Because honestly, I get so fucking shy. When people react to my videos, I disappear because I don't like watching myself. I just think that I'm fucking awful. Not like in like a self-defeating way, but it's like I hate listening to myself so fucking much. All right, here we go. Oh my god, do we listen to Dreamcast Guy talk about the Steam Machine now too? Do we? Alright, brother. Fucking hell, we're doing it.
Taylor Swift is the Pokemon of pop music.
Oh my god. Damn, Dark Ross. Crazy. Thank you so much for the 2, good brother. Where are we at here in terms of donos for tonight? Holy shit, let me fucking... Alright, so we have 50 over between Kick and Rumble, because 5 gifties on each. Math? What the fuck is math even? Holy shit. I'm already confused. Math? What's math? Alright, so, 50, 75, 80, 85 plus 147. What's 85 plus 147? Cass needs to wear a green bodysuit so we can insert a maid outfit. No, I need to wear a fucking green bodysuit and just disappear. All you'll see is like my this. I feel like you guys would make me into like a fucking monkey or something. You know? Don't forget to multiply by 0. All right, but that would make it 0. 232? Are we at 232? So we're what, like 70 away from tier 1? We're closing out on tier 1 video. Tier 1 AI Goonery. 222. All right, so technically... I can't do math anymore. I don't know what that makes it. Oh my god, not bad for drunk. Well, we're like more than halfway to tier 1. Let's fucking go. All right, so we have Dreamcast Guy. Is $700 too high a price for the Steam Machine? This may flop. Oh my fucking god. Yo, Dreamcast Guy has become so fucking insufferable. Holy shit.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here. Today we're talking about the Steam
Bro,
Machine because
hold
there
the
have been...
fuck up.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here. Today we're...
Why does it feel like he speeds up his own fucking video? We're at 232. Thank you so much, Alchemy. So what, we're like 68 away from tier 1? Something like that? 78, 68. I don't fucking know anymore. We're like fucking close to tier 1. Holy shit.
We're talking about the Steam Machine because there have been a lot of leaks, rumors, and speculation specific.
Of course he has to bring up the fucking Steam Deck. Yes, please confuse viewers.
About how much this thing is going to
68,
cost.
let's fucking go. Thank you, Alchemy, for being my brain for me. Dreamcast Guy's manner of speech is so weird. It sounds like he's always asking a question. Mess? That's... Oh my god.
We know the
All right.
specifications, the power, the sort of graphics it's going to have, but the cost, I do think, is very make or break. But right now, there is a viral video going around by Linus Tech Tips where
my
he
fucking
thinks,
god, here we
after
go.
talking to the developers and playing the machine itself, he thinks it's going to cost
163 likes, let's go.
$700. Now, I want to talk about this kind of from a console gamer perspective. For the
Okay, because that's literally all you have to fucking offer. I'm so sick of console gremlins talking about this machine and being totally retarded. I'm so fucking sick. That's messed up pretty much, right? Like, bro, I'm so tired of dumb motherfuckers. At least he's openly saying he's a dumb motherfucker. I'm gonna talk about it from a console gamer's perspective. Like there was any value to that discussion whatsoever, asshole. Bro, alright. I'm gonna try and chill. Dreamcast guy made me crash out like last week. It was pretty bad. I'm gonna try not to be as insane this week. But I can't help it.
The last couple decades, obviously, there's always been a big debate as to which is better, which is easier, which is, well, cheaper to game it, whether it is growing up with PlayStation or playing stuff on PC. Now, admittedly, of course, the ceiling of PC gaming is always going to be higher. More customization, more mods, more deep discounts on Steam sales. Just in general, I feel like Steam, it has a monopoly for a reason. It is the king of PC.
Dude, Max! Bro, Max! Holy shit, my guy! What the hell? Bro, Max just exploded on kick. For lack of a better term. Yo, my man Bishop, bro! It's been a little minute, my guy. Hope you're doing all right, bro. Bro, Max just exploded on kick. He gooned up all the walls, every inch, every fucking corner, with literally 20 gifted fucking memberships over on kick. Dude, most of my kick viewers are bots. Holy shit. I'm like, it's so sad that it's true. Bro, I never thought we were gonna even be close to hitting some goal. Holy shit. Bro, you totally didn't have to do any of that. Oh my god, thank you so much. Holy shit, that's too much, bro. You're good for like the next fucking multiple weeks, months, whatever. Bro, you're good, my guy. How much is a kick gifty? It's the same as on YouTube. It's like $5. And it's cool because the creator gets the mass majority of the revenue, but I don't even know if I have like, well, a lot of people got gifties. Shout out to them. I don't know if it's fucking 20 people, but bada boom, realist guys in the room. How you doing? Well, with that, we hit tier 1. Yep, that's 100. We at tier 1, baby, so I gotta get dressed up as Scooby Goon, and we got a lot of material to study with my lawyers. I mean, what? I just had a fucking Diana Ross moment. They asked her, have you seen Dreamgirls way the fuck back in the day? She said, no, but I'll be watching it with my lawyers. Fucking fire, yo. Alright, enough gooning over Diana Ross. I'll be right back. Gotta get dressed up, baby, as Scooby Goon. Let's go.
They used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goonin' gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. Better think twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM, we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on decline. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goonin' gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. They used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goon and gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. Better think twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on the climb. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goon and gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. They used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goon and gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. Better think twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on the climb. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goon and gang, gang.
Alright, I'm back. Holy shit. My bad. Oh my god. I know, I'm sorry. A lot of things happened. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, sorry about the fucking wait. Oh my god. So, what had happened was I had to go use the ladies' room. So I decided to go do that. I'm like, dude, I can't put on this Scooby Goon suit with this fucking sweatshirt that I have on. I'll fucking sweat. I'll sweat my fucking... I'll just sweat a whole fucking lot. And that wasn't happening, so I had to change the shirt too. Turkey on turkey violence? Oh my god. She violated the bird. You can't be calling me no damn turkey, man. That is a 70s disrespectful term. Having trouble getting that cake in the Scooby suit. Oh my god. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. So, alright. Let's get back to... Let me actually hear if anything goes down. But shout out to Max, man. You totally didn't have to do that at all. And I really appreciate it. But, yeah, Kick is awesome. Kick really is awesome. I just wish that they would deal with the bots. And, I wish there was a way to draw more people into finding my account. Yo, Chief, my man Chief, dropping the 5 gifties. Dude, you didn't have to do that. Oh my god. Guys, much love to y'all. You guys are so giving, and I'm very, very thankful for each and every one of you. Yeah, Chief is a beast too, man. We got tier 1 tomfoolery going down, about to go down. I'm scared. You know what? Let's look at oh my god. Let's look at the bullshit first. Let's look at All right, let's look at this first. So you guys are literally making all sorts of AI
So
nonsense.
you're naked underneath those clothes. Slut.
You don't know that. Why do you think I took extra long, my guy? I'm the biggest prude that ever lived, okay? Leave me the fuck alone. Thank you so much for the 2. All right. So, Adriano said exposed. And he has a picture of me holding a fucking Xbox crock, my guy. Look how depressed. I'm genuinely so depressed inside. Holy shit. Yo, I'm gonna have to post that on Twitter just to see. Just to see the replies. What? No! No! What the fuck? Dude, no! Oh my fucking god. Why do I look short? Yo! Oh my god, the fucking goonery is on the most ridiculous of fucking levels. Yes, I am the greatest prude that has ever fucking lived. Look at that cage ankle. Ada is nutting right now. Oh my fucking god. Kata loved that. You just see it in the little corner up here. Kata loved that. Yo. Oh my god, bro. You guys are fucking insane. Say hello. Hold on. Say hello to Sailor Cage? Oh my fucking god. You made me Sailor Mars, but with Sailor Moon's hairstyle. This is like a mortal fucking sin. Bro. This is literally a mortal fucking sin. Oh my god. You gave Sailor Mars Sailor Moon's hairstyle. They hate each other. You're welcome, bro. Fuck you for that. Oh my fucking god. Dude, the worst thing life could have ever done was give Philip the ability to create with more than just pen and paper. There's something clearly wrong here. Grok didn't know. You gave it the idea. Oh my god. And then we saw these earlier, which was really cool. Obviously the happy Thanksgiving. And oh my god, Yamato. Pepsi Man holding me. Jesus, what is this? You can't mess up the hairstyles. Tiger, they make insane AI nonsense just to troll me. I don't feel like Philip knows the whole thing behind Sailor Moon and Sailor Mars. I could be wrong. Oh my god. Did we go over this? Huh? Hold the fuck up. Huh? No way. Hold the fuck on. Bruh. We didn't watch this, right? Bro, he gave me the Diana Ross hairstyle. Pepsi lover. Oh my fucking god, bro. What? What? Yo. They race swapped Pepsi Man shot. Yo. Pepsi Man got DEI'd. Oh my fucking god, that's hilarious. That is. Hey man, can't say we're racist, bro. Can't say we're racist, my guy. We are being culturally sensitive and pushing the mixed race depictions that you see on television all the time. We don't know what he is. That's not Pepsi Man. Hey, let Pepsi Man be Pepsi Man. I don't know what the fuck to say. My god, that's crazy. The fact that he managed to successfully give me Diana Ross's hairstyle. That's fucking insane. Oh my god. I don't even know what the fuck to say to that. Oh my god, dude. It's fucking wild. Attack on journalist Alyssa Mercante. Bro, they made... That's fire, bro. That's fucking fire. They made Alyssa a fucking Titan, bro. That's crazy. Is Hypno Pepsi Man? Hypno is Puerto Rican, my guy. What happened to Attack on... Oh, we're gonna get to that, Solantis. We're gonna get to that. We're getting there. And then, these AI videos. Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm so disgusted. I'm so disgusted. You guys are fucking awful. Bro. I'm not gonna say who these are, but they are two individuals that clearly weren't interested in me. And you know what? That's completely fine. You two gay men do your thing. Don't include me in it. Yo, Sly, what's good? Talos, what's up, good brother? Pepsi Man could be a Puerto Rican. He works so hard. Bro, that's crazy. The fact that y'all created those images and were able to do that shit with them. Bro, I'm writing about Pepsi Man. I'm thinking about Pepsi Man. I'll pull this up a little bit. Pepsi Man in the fucking background. Alright, Philip. Alright, bro. Is that... No, it's not Doc Dark. We would never disrespect Doc Dark like this. We can have a disagreement with Doc Dark, but he is a reasonable man. We would not disrespect him like that. You guys already know what the deal is. What else we got up here that I can be thoroughly ashamed of? Bro, I'm still fucked up by this image, bro. What the fuck? Really? Really? I asked why was I floating? And the response simply was, you're not. And I was just like, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Yo. Did we do this? Whoa! No! No, we are not watching that. No, we are not watching this shit again, bro. Nope. I'm fucking done. I think we're caught up on the AI slop making fun of me. Holy shit. No, son, that was fucking insane. What did I even watch, my guy? What did I... Alright, we're done with that. Alright. we're done with the AI slop fan art. Alright, now we're going to the very coordinated AI edited nonsense. Alright, so one of my art dudes said, do not watch this video. You're definitely gonna feel some type of way, but I'm scared. I'm genuinely afraid for my life here. Alright, the worst is somebody who's able to coordinate their fuck shit together in one piece. Discord exposed. Hey man, if you want to join the absolute retardation that is the Cult Classic Cage Discord, consider becoming a channel member, man. Get you it's instant access in there. You just go to the you can just go to the membership page, or if you happen to be a channel member on Rumble or on Kick, you can just hit me up anywhere you want to on Discord, Cult Classic Cage, or on Twitter, Cult Classic Cage. Just send me a message and I'll find it. I will see it and I will send you a direct link. Whatever works best for you. I try to accommodate everybody as best as I can. All right, so here is the very deliberate content of who knows what. I fear for my fucking life, my safety, my everything. Holy shit. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. All right. So.
Musical note Pepsi Man, Pepsi Man. Does whatever a Pepsi can musical note.
Fire, Alucard. Thank you so much for the 2. Oh my god. All right, so we have Cassie tier 1. That's the only giveaway I have to this video. This is the tier 1 video. This is how you bread and fry chicken, Cass. No comment. No comment. Nuggies from the prison pocket. Oh my god. Holy shit. All right, so I see soda bubbles. All right, tier 1 video. Here we go again, more Pepsi, bro. Are we at this again? What are we doing? No. Wait, did we already see this? Hold on. Am I on the wrong one? Hold up. I might be on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong video. No, I fucked up. Hold on. I screwed the pooch. Not literally. I mean, what? All right, I screwed the pooch. Where are we at here? Oh, I know what I did. Hold on. Yeah, that's the old one you made. All right. We didn't cheat you guys. All right, I just fucked up. This is nothing new. All right.
That's an old one I made.
Yeah, I caught on early on. Thank you so much, Adriano. All right, we got this. We're not gonna fuck it up this time, hopefully. All right, let me just make sure that the. All right, so that's good. That's good. I'm trying to get this right. I just don't. All right. Yes, it is sized correctly. All right, we're good, baby. Imagine the Dinos if you made this your tears cast. JK. Oh my god. Donos. Jesus. All right. So this is the tier 1. No. Oh my god. I don't even know where to look. Oh my god. Literally me. Huh? Nope. Who? I know this character, I just don't know their name. You're making me the blue-haired chick? With the music game? What? Alright, my twin sister needs to be fucking stopped. Why am I... No! You fucking I don't want fucking... Bro, this is so fun. Oh my god, dude. Chun-Li! Chun-Li! Yo, son. No! No, put your foot down. Oh my god, that looks kind of fucking crazy. That's kind of crazy. Yo, why? Hold on, why is this not going away? There we go. I was ready to say, what the fuck? That was almost TMS. Oh, like fucking like. What is gonna happen? Oh my fucking god, the bitch from
y'all are some insane.
What's her name? 2B? Okay, somewhat modest, but please put your dress down, bitch. No! No! I'm scared. I'm scared of what she's gonna do next, bro. Oh my god.
That's my sexy girl.
No,
Rick,
this
Rick,
is
Rick.
lies. This is lies. It's not truthful. This is nonsense. Thank you for the 2 a la carte. What the fuck? Bro, just stop. Woman, just stop moving. Just please be over. Stop! Stop! Literally! No! I'm reacting to my insane reaction. No! 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 Make it stop! Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh no. Yo, Attendo. Whoa! No! No, make it stop! Make it stop! Do not turn around, bitch. Do not turn around anymore.
Oh
Wait, there's
no.
more? Why?
Oh no, not the. Oh my god, why? I'm already scared. What is this?
Oh my god. My Guna heart can't take this.
Oh my god, I'm Halle Berry's cat. Jesus Christ almighty. I'm scared shitless. What the fuck? I don't even know who donated. It didn't pop up. Bro, that's crazy. That's actually kind of cool. Low-key, I'm not gonna lie. I've always liked Halle Berry's like Catwoman design. Just everything else was awful. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. We're getting thrown off of YouTube.
Bro,
It's
I don't
over.
even know what to say.
Literally. Life ruined. What the hell? Even for a second, I thought that the last one was Bayonetta. But I'm like, oh shit, no, wait, it's Catwoman. That was beautiful. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I don't know who donated, and I don't know how much you donated. I guess it was through PayPal. My apologies for not catching it. But nonetheless, thank you so much for the dono. You totally didn't have to. Oh my god. Find Cassie's twin petition. Oh my gosh, bro. She would get fucking... She'd be chased all over town. Now, show us that cat. Jesus. Y'all's Gooner hearts are doing the most right now, bro. An encore? Oh my god. No, God, please, never again. Holy shit. I don't even know what to say to this shit, bro. It's so fucking crazy what you guys can do with this AI. I don't even understand how to even think to do some of the stuff you guys make. So, Adriano, thank you so much, bro. The motorcycle was pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. That was definitely pretty dope. No encores, damn it. My twin sister is a whore. Guys, there is more on Discord. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I see what B-Man is doing. You ain't slick, bro. You ain't slick, bro. Alright, dog. We have deviated enough from the goonery. Or we've deviated enough from the real shit. The goonery has deviated us enough that y'all enjoyed it. I don't know how you can tolerate putting me in all these stupid ass scenarios, Adriano. Holy shit, bro. But it is very good work. Shout out to you, Good Ready. Ruined my pants. Oh my god. Just throw them away, bro. She is an artist. my twin sister's an artist. Oh my god. Oh, the donation sound I put in at the end. Oh, so that was you. Dude, you fooled me. Oh my god. I cannot believe you fooled the shit out of me. Bro, it must have been funnier because you caught me.
Be right back. Gotta take care of something.
Something, huh? Oh my god, Alucard, thank you so much for the 2. Bro, it must have been even funnier because you fooled me with the fucking super chat. I'm over here feeling bad that I didn't actually catch it. MIDI, no, I didn't catch that. I'll see if I can add it to the pile of endless content that we also have going on here. All right, I'm gonna put this on the slide. We'll try and watch that video. Because MIDI wants to watch the specific point of it where Fritanga does a song. So I wouldn't mind catching it. Sounds entertaining. But we're gonna finish the Dreamcast guy video first. I don't want to deviate too crazily. Be right back. Gotta take care of something. This great, bro. The corn on top of it all, bro. I found your twin cast free of charge. Allegra Clark? Huh? What does that even mean? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, bro? I'm so confused. I don't even know what to say. I'm just like, oh my god. Allegra Clark is a voice actor. Really? Bro, hold on. How did this Harmon Smith video jump from 13 dislikes and then I disliked it and it jumped to 31? Did you guys all go and dislike his fucking video like instantaneously when you saw this? Did you guys do that? Because, bro, it jumped up. It doubled in dislikes instantaneously. What did you guys do? Oh my god, yo. I don't even know what to say. Holy shit. You guys are very much surprising me tonight. In some good ways and some scary ways. Oh my god.
Can anyone recommend a good cream for chafing? That AI vid might have caused a problem.
Oh my god. Nissan, thank you for the 5. Oh my god. You guys are crazy, man. The dislike extension is inaccurate. Yeah, it usually is at times, Steve, but for it to fluctuate that much on that video is kind of crazy. But all right, let's continue with the Dreamcast guy video. Enough silliness, all right? Until next silliness. Nissan, thank you so much, brother. But let's see what he has to say about this Steam machine potentially being $700.
Gaming, and I feel like what they've done with the Steam Deck, this very much made me believer in that PC hybrid, right? Where this is obviously just a PC, but it feels like a console. It auto updates, it auto configures itself to the controller inputs.
Bro, Dreamcast guy can't be like a pro Steam Deck dude and then like shill for fucking PlayStation as much as he does, bro. It just don't work. I have a mighty need, Jesus.
It docks and instantly shows up on the TV. This device is so genius that I'm very on board with what they're doing with the Steam machine, but I do think the price needs to be lower than the PS5. I do think that if this is more expensive than the PS5, I think it's going to have a very rough launch. But
bro, if
I was doing scientific research. He's ruining this.
Oh my god. Good. Good. Thank you for the Tulip. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the Steam machine being $700 is the worst case scenario. In my personal opinion, at least for the base model. W's to all and grand morning from Easter time. Hey, show enough. My man. I think it's like ridiculous for Dreamcast guy to pretend to be such a Steam Deck fan. And then how do you say it? Like basically he understands the pricing of the Steam Deck. And for him to say, oh, that the Steam machine has to be cheaper than a PS5. Like, dude, have you checked the price of the fucking Steam Deck, my guy? There is a Steam Deck version that is more expensive than the PS5. The most expensive Steam Deck is literally more expensive than a PS5. So that kind of sounds silly at this point, like unreasonable, right? So oh my god. Yo, Sir Doug. I think you guys totally fucked up my voice, I'm not gonna lie. Do not take that out of context, you pricks.
Let me explain my train of thought, right? Hi, hope
Hey,
you're having a
sure enough
great day.
got
And
gifted
if
a
you could,
membership.
please
Hell yeah, brother.
give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already.
I think we have like a couple of unclaimed memberships over on Rumble. If you guys want to go over there and pick those up, more than welcome to. How's everyone's Black Friday? I bought too many games, and people bought me too many games. So we all need to stop collectively buying too many games.
So let me start with the quote itself, right? So this is obviously Linus of the famous Linus Tech Tips. And he said he predicts the value of the Steam machine is going to cost $700. While he says it does offer a compelling value at that price, meaning the power for that price, it's definitely, they're giving you $700 worth of tech. It's not overpriced, it's exactly priced. But he's saying, I wish it was priced like a game console, because who wouldn't want an affordable PC? Now, there's two caveats to this.
Dude, I don't, even if the baseline Steam machine is $700, that's not an unaffordable PC. Like, is it a little steep given what you're getting? Absolutely. In all fairness, 100%. But dude, motherfuckers used to cry about spending $1,000 to build a PC fucking 5, 6, 7 years ago. Right? Now it's like motherfuckers is crying about spending way more money than that. Like a $700 PC, is really still an affordable PC. $700 worth of tech. Who the fuck said that? He doesn't know, bro. He's already admitted he's going to give the ignorant perspective.
There's two things that are going to, no matter what, I do think the Steam machine is going to be more expensive than we like. And there's two reasons for that. One, of course,
oh my God, Omega.
It's not subsidized. Typically, when you buy a game console, when you buy a PlayStation or a Nintendo Switch and stuff, they're trying to price it as low as possible. They will take a loss. Sony sells you a PlayStation for literally the lowest cost they possibly can because they want to get you into the ecosystem. They want to get you addicted to buying games.
I mean, Dark, you bring up a good point. I mean, not to compare it to another type of thing, but I did spend $1,000 on my current phone, So, if people understand the value that they're getting, I mean, depending on where you live and all that stuff, each person's situation is different, and accommodating that situation can be difficult depending on where you live. But people do spend more on phones. It is the truth. I did personally. Kicking and screaming, mind you, but I did. Not that that's justifiable.
Games on PlayStation through the PlayStation Store. That 30% cut they take.
All right, El Alchemy. Hope you had fun, good brother. Take care of yourself and have a good night. Thank you so much for modding. And guys, I appreciate the modders more than you guys understand. Y'all, the GOAT. I am thankful for you, El Alchemy. Take care.
They're fine. No matter if you're buying first party or third party, it's just about buying
Nissan,
games on your PS5. Whereas the Steam machine, because this is technically a PC, they're not pricing it like a console. They're not trying to pay up front. They're not trying to basically rip themselves off to give you a better opportunity, because a lot of people buying this may only play emulators. Some people may just use it as a media box and put like Plex on it. There is a certain amount of people that buy a Steam machine that never buy a Steam game. And the other part of this is, of course, the terrible shortage of RAM. In fact, the top comment here says, this is still a buy for me. Everybody who's demanding this thing be $500 bucks is dangerously unaware of what's happening in the computer hardware market right now. So there is a worldwide shortage of RAM. I've talked about this in other videos. Honestly, I think this is incredibly stupid.
Crazy,
I'm
bro.
hoping it's temporary, but right now, literally, all the RAM chips on the planet are currently being mass bought up by the millions by tech companies, specifically AI companies. All these people trying to build these massive server farms and supercomputers. They're trying to make like an AI god or whatever like that. Because of it, literally, these companies, people trying to make Steam machines, even people trying to make anything like a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox, they're having to compete and basically bid against these trillion-dollar AI companies to buy these chips, which is causing a massive shortage. Already, even in the short term, right now, RAM, just buying RAM right now, can be more expensive than the cost of a PlayStation 5 in its entirety. So people are thinking, okay, even if this is fairly priced though, is that really going to be worth it? Right now, you can technically still get a PS5 Pro cheaper than the price of this. But there's also...
We're talking about the difference between $50 at this point, Jesus. And that's on a sale. Literally, bro, it's on $100 sale. Come on, bro. Like, really? Really? The Steam machine isn't coming out in time for fucking Black Friday deals and shit, bro. Oh my god. How fucking dishonest is this shit?
Oh, cheaper than the price of this. But there's also the extra thing.
MIDI.
It's that this is going to be the price of a game console, but weaker than the base PS5. So they have told us exactly what's inside the Steam machine, right? It's not a mystery. They've told us the exact specifications, and it is pretty powerful. But this is essentially the exact power of a Steam machine. This right here is a Steam machine. It's a Steam machine, but it's a desktop. It's bigger, but it's it. It plugs into your PC. It is just a PC Steam machine, right? A lot of people are pointing out, this is basically a Steam machine, but with a full-size desktop components instead of mobile components. This is literally just the Steam machine specs, but slightly better. And everybody's talking about the fact that, honestly, this is cheaper. Now, what's making the Steam machine so expensive is the fact that...
Bro, he's talking about this as though it's fucking confirmed that it's a $700 fucking product. This is insane, dog. Fucking crazy. $7,600 at $550. How is it weaker than a PS5? Bro, MIDI, my mind, bro. I can't take these fucking people seriously. They know fuck all about what they're talking about, and they run their fucking mouth, bro. It's so crazy to me. I don't understand it. I don't fucking understand it. These people have the gall to literally just run with any fucking thing that they hear, not knowing any fucking thing. Lord Dragneel, good morning to you, sir. This Dreamcast guy knows Steam Machine is an option. I mean, he's trying to make it sound like a shitty option at the price point. That is unconfirmed. Gaming new drought speculation is all these ponies have. You ain't lying, bro. They ain't got no games to talk about. Fucking Ghost of Yote came and went like a wet fart. It's crazy. They can't defend Ghost of Assassin's Creed Shadows anymore. Yo, GDR, you missed the most insane shit like 10, 15 minutes ago. Oh my god, he looks at that shit. His walls are gonna be dripping. I mean, what? Due to RAM going up, it looks like a good deal. I don't want to say it looks like a good deal, but it looks like the sad reality of our situation, right? It is what it is.
I scored a great deal today. I bought a new blender and a deep fryer that filters oil, all two for $100.
Oh shit!
Also that Albedo Cas. It's hella good.
Oh my god. No. Attendo, you totally didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the 20, my guy. I do appreciate you. And it's cool. I'm glad to hear that you scored a dope-ass deal. Shout out to you, and you'll definitely take advantage of it because, dude, Attendo loves making food and prepping anything, really. If it be ice cream or fucking cooking my dinner. I mean, what? Nah, I just, but much love to you, bro.
Rewind the stream. I've been researching this.
Huh? Oh my god, Lindo, thank you for the 2, my guy. Consoles have had CPU bottlenecks forever, literally. People are misjudging this shit going on nothing, bro. We have to see what personally Steam is gonna do in regards to this. I mean, they could end up overclocking shit, like... And I'm not the smartest person when it comes to talking about tech. That's why, guys, I don't fucking talk shit just to talk shit. All right, I'm here to learn. You know what I mean? I'm here to wait for the information, and I default to the experts. But motherfuckers like Dreamcast guys like, yeah, I'm gonna give you the console fanboy aspect of things, which means I know nothing, and you will listen. It's crazy to me
that it is being so compressed. They're making it so optimized. They've already done teardown videos and stuff. This thing is incredibly brilliantly built. But because of that very custom sizing of it, it is making it where they're having to add in that extra cost of making it cheaper than this plug and play off the shelf pre-built, right? Here's my thing, is that when it comes to discussion of Steam Machine versus the power of a PlayStation 5, right now, I still think the Steam Machine at the start is going to look underpowered. It's not going to be underpowered, but I think for a bit it will look underpowered compared to an equivalently priced PlayStation, right? Here's this quote that's been going around for a couple weeks now. I've been thinking about this. Valve claims...
It's like, you fucking say all this shit, you know nothing, my guy. You literally know fuck all. Yo, console gremlins on the PlayStation side especially need to stop listening to Digital Foundry. Those people are genuinely retarded. They've provably gotten a multitude of things wrong. And yet they still continue to listen to them. That Omen machine has a max RAM capacity of 32 gigabytes. Damn. Yeah, that's too fucking much. Max RAM capacity is 32. Hold on. So, 16. So it's more than the Steam Machine. Mermaid Man? Are you GDR, are you Barnacle Boy? Oh no.
Claims the Steam...
Bro, they Digital Foundry specifically goes out of their way to make content for console gremlins. That's their audience, and that's what they make content for. That's how they create, like, how do you say it? Like, they know their audience, and they're specifically crafting their content in a way to appeal to console gremlins. That's it. PS5 Pro is a RTX 4090. They were saying that, my guy. It's so crazy how many people were saying that. 32 gigs of RAM should be the minimum, in my opinion. Of combined RAM? I mean, I think 32... Yeah, at this point, it's like we're on the threshold of really crossing over into 32 being the minimum.
Machine outperforms 70% of current gaming
MR
PCs.
Nimbus.
And this is an interesting quote because they're basically saying that this is just more efficiently built. A lot of Steam machines or a lot of PCs, they can have different bottlenecks if you don't optimize them properly. If you don't,
I mean, that dude, it'd be crazy if the Steam machine did take off and then like theoretically, right, the Steam machine would create a visual perspective of like, I don't know, like devs to kind of make games specifically more toward the Steam machine and then scale up from there. But outperforms 70% of current gaming PCs does not surprise me. There's a lot of people that know for a fact if they did get this Steam machine, it would be an upgrade for them. Digital Foundry regularly discloses that their commentary is speculation. These ponies don't watch, they only see clips on Twitter. Yep. You're not lying.
Don't actually put everything in good conjunction. You can have a PC that, even if it's powerful, doesn't really have the output as crazy. Whereas a more efficient, betterly designed, betterly programmed, you can make a PC basically run better. And they're essentially saying that this is 70% better performance per dollar, right? And a lot of people are saying this doesn't really make sense. I've been thinking about this. Valve
per dollar? What the fuck does that even mean?
Steam Machine outperforms 70% of PCs. Quote, it contradicts their pricing strategy. If it's priced similar to building a PC yourself, then you automatically price out those people. If they could afford to upgrade, they already would have. It's kind of funny that In the discussion about the power of this, especially for that $700 price tag, I do kind of think about the debate about optimization, right? Part of what makes console games look so good is that they only have to design it once. Part of the difficulty with PC gaming, like just making them on the development side, is that there are a billion different combinations of it. People have different amounts of RAM and old motherboards or crazy good graphics cards, or people that are trying to play like on the most bare bones ancient laptop, right? So when you're making your game, you're trying to make it as efficient and run as good and have the least amount of pop-in, the best load times, right? But you have to make it for a million different SKUs. You have to try and make it work on anything from a potato to a supercomputer. And because of it, you end up having a lot of...
Well, when you build a pre-built, like a Steam machine, you want everything to like... I mean, even when you're building a PC, right? You don't want to overbuy and then have, like, for example, your, like, you know, your graphics card, be like so much more powerful that your processor is bottlenecked for, you know, bottlenecking your system, for example. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that. You with a pre-built, ideally you want to make everything even out in terms of all the parts put together, kind of just scaling out evenly. Stuff like that. While also generally future-proofing. Like there's a lot of little different aspects. Nissan, I don't fucking know anymore, bro. I'm trying to think outside the box because this dude, fucking Dreamcast guy, is getting boring.
versions of your game on particular PCs that run bad, even if it's well programmed. Whereas when you're playing stuff on PlayStation 5, the games just run good because they're constructed for...
So, Dreamcast guy, what happened to Final Fantasy 16 on PS5, my guy? Why didn't that run well? I played that shit myself. That actually made me quit console gaming altogether. What happened to the multitude of console releases that ran like dog shit on the console? We're gonna sit here and lie to the audience and pretend that there's never issues with fucking games running on a console. And then it's even worse than on PC because there's zero avenue for console gamers to fix that shit themselves. They're forced to simply... Console gamers are literally forced to just settle with what they get up until there's a patch. Literally, console gamers have to settle for the dog shit until it gets patched, or just don't play it until it gets patched. There's no other options. You can't return the game if it run like dog shit. You fucking booted it. It's over, my guy. You're stuck with it. There's so many games that come out on console and have zero excuse to run like ass, but they absolutely do. Happens all the fucking time. Open world Capcom games. It's, bro, we're gonna sit, Dreamcast guy gonna sit here and lie. Optimization is just lowering settings until it's efficient. Abso-fucking-lutely. We have options. Worst case scenario, we could resort to mods. Like, for example, what was that game? Final Fantasy Origins? Is that what it was called? Let me see. Let me make sure. Okay, Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. So that game kind of ran like ass on PC. And then basically the community figured out that, oh, the reason why this game is running like ass is because the hair on the character models literally took so much fucking power just to depict that hair on screen. So motherfuckers literally just said, you know what, fuck it. Get a mod that pretty much dumbs down the hair. And the game ran literally insanely better. You're thinking of Strangers of Paradise, which also ran like ass on PS4. Yeah. So that isn't, and sadly, you don't have option on PS4. You had a PS4 Pro option where you could play the, the performance mode. But guess what? I tried the demo for that game and it looked like shit in performance mode. Matter of fact, that game kind of looked like shit any which way, right? But literally, PC gamers had the option to fix the game themselves to get a game that ran relatively well. Modded PS4s can probably fix that, but most console gremlins ain't doing that shit. Matter of fact, most PC gamers are fucking around with the modded PS4s. But that's just one of many examples where PC gamers, depending on how dedicated they are. For me, I'm not dedicated. I'm too lazy for that shit. If that shit ain't running right, miss me with that dog shit. I'll return that bitch so fast. But if it is important to you, you could seek out the means to fix what you got going on with this garbage PC port, right? Whereas on console, there's a multitude of garbage console games that run like ass, and the console user has zero means of fixing it. That is a fact. But hey, let's be Dreamcast guy and pretend that, yeah, every console game runs well on console because it's a console. Fucking
for a singular platform. You just have to make it run good on PlayStation 5 PCs that run bad, even if it's well programmed. Whereas when you're playing stuff on PlayStation 5, the games just run good because they're constructed for a singular platform. You just have to make it run good on that one PS5, the base PS5 or the PS5 Pro. You have more time to optimize, to count frames, to make sure it runs as smooth.
Bro, he's literally like very quickly trying to make a very common exclusives are good argument. He's trying to shove that little bullshit ass argument in here.
As possible. You could spend that dev time, which would have been years getting it working on every single variation of PC. You can just do it once.
All right, shut up, bitch.
Refining.
Shut up, bitch. These games are made all on x86 architecture. There's literally no excuse to be this retarded. Anyway, next.
I do think makes stuff look extra,
what a
extra
dummy.
good. Like, I saw this right here. Here's 4 reasons to get a PS5 in 2026. And let's face it, Saros trailers look fantastic. Token Fighting Souls, I've been playing the beta of that. That game is fantastic.
Bro, isn't Tokaiden Fighting Souls launching on PC as well? Wolverine and Saros are literal fucking future PC ports. His thumbnails going forward will say Steam Machine is dead. Bro, yo, Adriano, I'm running with exclusives are dead as long as fucking Dreamcast guy runs with anything is dead. Xbox is dead. Steam Machine is dead. Bro, he did the most slick shit, and I brought this up, by the way. I'm going to show you this right the fuck now. This is how much of a fraud Dreamcast guy is, by the way, guys. I'm going to show you this shit right the fuck now. All right, so I brought up this video. Xbox. So, hold up. Let's bring you to his channel so I could show you his fanboy bullshit clear as day. I'm going to show it to you clear as fucking day, bro. Right here, right the fuck now. This fucking fraud. All right. I'm going to show you guys. You know what? Let me bring it like this. All right. So 4 days ago, Dreamcast guy posted this video right the fuck here, right? And you see, and the thumbnail is this slick little smirk on his face. Says Xbox needs PS5 question mark exclamation point, and then the title says Xbox thanks PS5 question mark exclamation point. You saved our games. Here's the thing. This was not the original title of this video. Matter of fact, he changed the title. I don't know when he did, but the original title I had caught while I was surfing YouTube, and it was such a fanboy bullshit title that I had to screenshot it and show people in my Discord VC. All right, and I did actually bring up this image to show you guys. This was the original. This was the original title of this fucking video. This is how much of a fanboy Dreamcast guy. He says, new leak says PS5 saved Xbox. We can finally sell our games.
Expose. Expose.
Bro, imagine being this much of a fanboy, bro. It is such... It is so retarded, the original title, that he had to change it.
If you got no games, you expose, bitch.
It's been Xbox... Bro, it's been Xbox dead for years. Now all of a sudden, new leak says PS5 saved Xbox! Exclamation point, no question mark. He is absolutely a pony. Don't let him fool you, bro. By the way, Dreamcast guy is a Sony fanboy on purpose. He's actually an Xbox PC fanboy, but being a pony gives him views and money. Well, I don't necessarily... I think that he sides with PlayStation more than anything else from what I gathered. I think it's genuine, personally. You're free to disagree if you like. But I do feel like it's genuine. And the reason why is because he's a trophy whore. He's one of those. He's a self-admitted trophy whore. He will buy a game again, an Xbox exclusive, you know, an Xbox studio game again, right? Just to get trophies on PlayStation. He's admitted to this. So his main platform of choice seems to tend to be a PlayStation 5.
I never trusted the homeless. They'll say anything.
Oh man, that's crazy. Oh man. Just like in Falling Down. I mean, what? Thank you so much for the 2, Linda. Holy shit. I still think he's a piece of shit for scamming his girlfriend, though. I mean, he's a piece of shit because he's a dishonest fucking grifter. Like, obviously the term is overused, right? But it's crazy how he changed up like that. I mean, that's pretty clear cut. Xbox is dead for years, but bro, Xbox is now saved by PS5. He's gonna pretend he's not a pony. All right, dog. All right, dog. All of a sudden, Xbox is saved thanks to PlayStation after Xbox is dead for years. Make it make sense, my guy. Make it make sense. He knew how ridiculous the fucking video was, the title was, and he had to change it.
And looks fantastic. Wolverine looks fantastic. These are PS5 games, and they look better than some $1,000 PCs I've seen. And I think it's just interesting that, in a lot of ways, I do kind of worry, what happens if this comes out and it looks overpriced? Even if it's technically not, what if it comes out and it looks overpriced? I'm in a spot where I do truly believe what's going to win this next console war.
I mean, the Steam Deck at the time looked overpriced too. For the most expensive options and LCD model, I mean, but it was worth it. Like, literally, if the Steam machine is anything like the Steam Deck launch, it will look like a pricey thing, but it'll look better than the fucking Switch 2. It's gonna look better than the PS5. And people who get it will love it. Right? The Steam Deck isn't popular, right? It's very niche. It's more of a, really for true fans of gaming that are really into it on a different level than the mass majority of normies out there, right? But anybody who gets a Steam Deck talks about how much they fucking love Steam Deck and how Valve did a great job. And they managed to then also make a tier that is super great entry level price. As a matter of fact, it is probably the best entry level price in gaming. And that's where you go with that, right? And the Steam machine isn't meant to replace the Steam Deck. It's meant to be an option alongside it. If the Steam machine is too expensive for you or not worth it to you, there's the Steam Deck. You can hook up the Steam Deck to the fucking TV as well, to the monitor, whatever you want to do. You could do that too. Literally, they're supposed to complement each other, but also be the price level that you want. And these fanboys keep getting created. It's all the estrogen in the water. Oh, man. I love the SteamOS ecosystem. Absolutely. I don't believe anyone who buys a Steam machine doesn't take advantage of Steam's store built in to the Steam machine. The only company that is in the AI business that is worth $1 trillion is Microsoft. OpenAI is literally bleeding money with every new NVIDIA GPU. Yep. I believe he thinks Game Pass will be the replacement for PS Plus subscription. He'll be paying double within Microsoft EA Vault 2. I mean, to be honest with you, all these subscription services to me are absolute fucking bullshit. There's very minimal value in any of it. And if anything, it's just forced on, you choose to go into any of these ecosystems and it's like you're forced into these subscription services in those specific ecosystems, fucking kicking and screaming. What the fuck is the point of that? What is the point? It's fucking awful. It's fucking trash.
Or this console PC war is the person that comes out with the cheapest console. The cheapest place to play.
It is not a fucking console. Stop trying to compare it to one. Steam is not trying to compete with consoles. They're literally expanding their own ecosystem. If anything, they want to compete with Microsoft's fucking Windows, really more than anything else, and really hold it down over on the PC side of things.
Lately, I've been playing a bunch of my hacked 3DS. I'm going back and playing like Pokemon, Resident Evil, and stuff on my 3DS all the time, right? And I've been thinking about the fact that you can get a 3DS and reprogram it for like $100. And I could play that thing for the rest of my life. I could just play those RPGs till the end of my days and have a great time.
Please
I do. Think that more and more
you know more
gamers,
about that.
It is about the experience.
He's implying that he would go back to being the YouTuber he was before he became a fucking grifter. A fanboy fucking grifter. Because there was a time where Dreamcast Guy was actually a good fucking YouTuber. I'll be the first to fucking say it. There was a time when he leaned more into the happy console gamer side of YouTube. He was a way fucking better YouTuber. Now he's a fucking joke. Bro, before he got buff, he was a good YouTuber. And then he got buff and he turned to shit.
More than the graphics, more than it being 8K, more than it having this crazy open world with zero things. I do feel like maybe I'm inside a bubble, but I feel like the success of something like Expedition 33, which does have good graphics, but something about that still looks so raw, right? The biggest and best games are not those crazy AAA games that are $100 and have special.
No, he never actually talked normally, Mitty. But, he actually did do his due diligence and actually knew what the fuck he was talking about when it came to a lot of things. And he talked about things that he was passionate about as opposed to things that just generate hate clicks. Like, he can't take the heat. That's why he doesn't pull up to Twitter anymore. He just uses Twitter to make his content. But this is clearly content that he just does for money. That's it. That's it. This is not his passion.
Special edition stuff. I feel like people are just starting to appreciate raw, good games. As long as it's great, people are fantastic.
Raw.
And I almost think that if the Steam machine can come out and even find a way to be cheap, to run games even halfway decent, even if some of that ends up being emulators and stuff, I think the cheaper this can get, I think it's going to scoop up a huge chunk of the budget audience that at this point is the most neglected gaming demographic. cheap asses
what?
honestly used to be a big part of gaming. I used to actually find entire YouTube channels that would literally buy games late, and it'd be cool to buy, you know, last year's game of the year for like 80% off and then play it a year later and love it, right? I just feel like at this point, with how expensive PC gaming is getting, how expensive consoles are getting, there's rumors there's about to be another price increase on all consoles, including the PlayStation 5.
Do it.
I'm just getting to a spot where if
Do
they
it.
can even
Don't
make
buy
this
it
thing
trash.
$400, even if they got to make a bundle that's $400 but doesn't include the controller, I feel like the cheaper they can make this, I think you can make a substantial impact that changes the path of gaming instead of just trying to fit into the same lane. These are some off-the-cuff thoughts, but I will say that if it is $700, I am very turned off.
Good.
I still think I'll...
We don't want you PlayStation console gremlin, dishonest, loser-ass Riris that do not appreciate, do not respect PC gaming on our fucking platform, buying our Steam machines. Get the fuck to the back of the line. Matter of fact, get the fuck off the line. All right, go straight to the goon log. Go play your dog shit ass PlayStation consoles over there. We do not want you at all. Matter of fact, I would rather the Steam Deck somehow fail than people like this asshole to get one. He's saying, oh, if it's expensive, I'm turned off. Bro, motherfucker, you're going to be one of the first ones to get it because you're the first one to get everything. How many times this dude says like, oh, this shit, I don't want this, just to end up with it day one. How many times do we have to go through this in what, like one fucking year? When did the Pro come out? When did PS5 Pro come out? I think maybe last year. So PS5 Pro, he says like, yo, this shit is trash. At that price is awful. Just to end up getting it. Switch 2, same deal. And now the fucking Steam Deck, same fucking deal, bro. Like year after year after year, the same shit over and over again. When you do it 3 straight years in a row, which is likely what's going to happen if PS5 Pro came out last year, Switch 2 came out this year, and then Steam Machine coming out next year, bro, doing the same thing year over year over year, like everyone's caught on to your bullshit. You'll be like, oh man, this ain't worth it. This is bad for the industry, it's bad for the consumer. Gonna end up pulling up with it day one and giving my personal thoughts and making content off of this shit. Alright, dog. Apparently my dad says he's gonna come over there and he's gonna bring some oh my god. I did nothing wrong. Just being myself. While everyone trolls me for it. Bro sold his used PS5 to his girlfriend for retail price. He literally did. He literally did. For the sake of content. Yo. Am I really the bad guy? Am I? He did scam his girl. And then he said this himself. He admitted this out loud in a video to a multitude of people. All right. His own viewing audience. Then he had to revise the statement because everyone told him, bro, you're an asshole for selling your PS5 to your girlfriend. Fucking at full price. He was like, well, I actually gave her a lot of extra knickknacks and gadgets with it, like some extra controllers and all this and that. Well, it's crazy how people run with a narrative. It's like you created the narrative yourself. It came out of your own fucking mouth. I think I'm just getting sick of people. I'm getting old. Old and sick.
I'll get it because I'm excited about the proposition. I mean, I did pay.
Oh my god!
Very turned off. I still think I'll get it because I'm excited about the proposition. I mean, I did pay $500 for my Steam Deck, and I guess this thing's now like $300.
Bro, he paid $500 for his Steam Deck, which is literally what 6 times less powerful than the Steam machine. But he's gonna cry about spending $200 fucking more for a Steam machine. See how insane that shit sounds? I'm the one that should be bitching. You know why? Because I scumbagged my Steam Deck off my brother. All right. My brother gave me his Steam Deck because he didn't use it at all. And I get some damn use out of my Steam Deck. So I got it for fucking free. He gave it to me. All right. Because my family is apparently better than he is to his girlfriend. So shout out to the broski. All right. So I'm the one that should be bitching and whining about this price because I paid $0 for this Steam Deck. Meanwhile, the Steam machine is 6 times more powerful than a Steam Deck. You don't need to be old to be sick of people cast. True. That doesn't matter if he gave her shit. $500 for that should be at least $350 for a used hardware, no matter how well it's maintained. Dude, I let my best friend fucking use one of my Switches because I had a multitude of them. Right? I'm just like, here, fucking use it. Play some games. I even gave her a stack of games. Right? Obviously it was borrowing and whatnot, right? But nonetheless, like, you know, you figure if you're dating someone or you're for really close to somebody, I just give them shit. And it's like, I'll get that in return, you know, some way, somehow, right? As long as you trust the person, right? If you're dating them, you should trust them, right? It's like, I don't know, I wouldn't fucking, dude, I think that's such a scummy thing to do. Oh my God. Yo, Isius, what's good, my man? Gabe knows what he's doing. This is going to work. I mean, the reality is that we're just in a bad situation from a hardware perspective. You know, I'm not here telling you guys, oh, the Steam machine's a great deal at $700. No, it's definitely fucking not. Let's be real now. It's not a great deal. But literally, motherfuckers spent $500 on their Steam Decks, and they're crying that a Steam machine that's 6 times more powerful is at $200 more is like a big fucking no. And that somehow a $700 PC is not an affordable PC. Like, where the fuck are we at, bro? Where the fuck? Where's our head at? Obviously, it's good to be cautious and wait for fucking details and all that stuff. I'm not saying that this is a great deal, but it's not the fucking worst thing in the world. It's not the end of the world if the Steam machine is $700. Obviously, we want it to be less. I was hoping it would be at most $600, preferably a little cheaper than that. But you know, reality is what it is. The market is what it is. So that's just crazy to me, man. The Pony Station 5, this bitch selling his console to his girl. $500 to his girl, bro. $700 is super affordable for a PC. It is a doable price to get into PC gaming. It is so fucking hard for some PC gamers to like, or for people that are interested in PC gaming to jump in, right? Now, when it comes to different prices across seas, that's when shit gets really crazy. I'm just thinking from the US perspective. So you got to take that into account. I'm an ignorant American. You know what I sold my PS4 to my cousin for? $60. It's used at GameStop for like $180. Yeah, I'm not, you know, we're like reasonable fucking people. Viz. like Dreamcast guy. If that wasn't a question, you know, if that didn't make her question how much he loved her, I don't know what the fuck. This isn't some smoke and mirrors, Phil Spencer, Sarah Bond, a sleight of hand shit. I mean, you ain't fucking wrong, my guy. You ain't wrong. For me, I wish that a Steam machine like this existed when I was getting into PC gaming. Because the original Steam machine was not something that was even remotely reasonable. All right. Nobody recommended that fucking Steam machine. And I know some people in the chat have gotten it, and whatnot. So shout out to y'all, but I wish this existed when I was getting into PC gaming back in 2016, like this specific machine with the specific features that it's going to come with that are similar to the Steam Deck, because I would have gotten this. Instead, guys, the dummy that I bought a fucking almost $2,000 MSI gaming laptop. All right. I was a dummy. I knew nothing. Nothing. All right. And that's what I fucking did. This would have been such a fucking enormous help even at $700 versus the fucking $2,000 I spent on that bullshit. I mean, I ended up using that shit to like 2021, in that general vicinity. But, this would have been such a fucking wallet saver for me. It's okay, Cass. You grew out of the re. Had to start somewhere, Had to start somewhere. I definitely got fucking fleeced. But you know what? It is what it is. I regret nothing. I jumped in head first and I learned a lot of things. And now I'm here. When RTX 4090 was new, my 4090 cost me $3,000 Australian. Fuck, dude. Crazy. Was traveling. If I was traveling, a 2K laptop wouldn't be a bad idea if the specs were good. Well, for me, the reason I needed a laptop instead of a desktop is because I lived in New York and I had no space in my room. Zero. Matter of fact, I shared a room, all right, with my sibling. So I did not have the means to have any space for a desk setup or even to put a large, like, fucking, you fucking, at that time, it's common to get a standard desktop type of thing. I just didn't have the means to do that. This would have been fucking literally so perfect for me. I would have stuck that bitch literally right next to my PS4 back in my setup in New York, and I would have been fucking gaming and falling in love with PC. I respect you for learning. Absolutely. I'm always down to learn something new as long as it's not too crazy, brother. The Steam Deck is a perfect traveling companion. It is. First PC was a pre-built form factor PC. I regretted it the minute I looked to upgrade. Yeah. Yep. I wish the Steam Deck was a thing when I was in when I was a university student. Yeah, dude. The things that we have access to now, bro, I wish we had them shit. Dog, imagine a fucking Steam Deck back then. Oh my god. When I was getting into PC gaming, either this or a Steam Deck, bro, I would have been so fucking happy with and enthused by. I can't even express, man. Yeah, Lord Dragny, I got fleeced, my guy. It happens to the best of us. We learn. We learn and we grow. You could have built a better PC. I could have. I mean, I couldn't have. I would have fucked it all up. But I wouldn't have any space for it anyway. Dude, I wouldn't have had any space to be able to even build the PC. It was New York, my guy. I literally would not have even had surface space. All right? Where I could be by myself, not interfere with anybody else in the house to be able to build the PC. Let alone actually have somewhere to put the PC. Thankfully, I'm in a better situation that's more spacious now. That I've moved out of New York. Get the fuck out of New York while you can. But yes, I digress. At this point, I don't know what else he has to say.
But I will say that if they make this thing cheaper, to me, it's going to build a lot more early fans and get a lot more early buzz that's going to tell people, hey, jump in, the water's fine. But these have just been some off-the-cuff thoughts. How do you feel about the Steam Deck? How do you feel about the idea of consoles in general? And how much for you is too much? Tell me your thoughts.
Definitely not 700. If we're talking about like $1,000, it's like, nah, son, I ain't buying that shit. That's just too fucking much. There is a limit, right? But I would have killed for a PC like this fucking 10 years ago. Oh my god. But that was an awful video with a lot of either just outright lies or nonsense or lack of knowledge or just generally believing nonsense people. All right, what else we got here? All right, so we handled. All right, we got to get into the Hypnotic video. All right, because I didn't even handle some of the main fucking topics of the title of the titles of the live stream title. All right, so we're gonna get into that. All right, shout out to my boy Hypno, because he made a video covering the Assassin's Creed situation, the crossover with, the fuck is it called? Well, Assassin's Creed did a retarded fucking crossover attempt, and it failed miserably, and everyone's making fun of it, apparently. I know so little about this. All right, it's an Attack on Titan collaboration, and apparently it's fucking awful. So, an average Gremlin video? Pretty much, right? So, shout out to Hypnotic. This game somehow found a way to get worse. Referring to Assassin's Creed. Let's get the details from the homie.
We were talking about the Prince of Persia remake, and I said that I was tired, and that at this point, I really don't know what to make of what's going on. Well, I'm tired. Like,
bro, I'm digging Hypno's new production. Like, yeah, Avatar making different poses and shit. I'm digging that. I'm digging that.
Looking at the Assassin's Creed content that is coming out recently for Assassin's Creed Shadows, and seeing some of the images and the videos of this particular video game, I gotta be honest with you, I thought this game was bad when I played it and reviewed it and finished it. I can only imagine.
Bro, I don't know how he did it. Dude, how the fuck? Bro, people were like, some people threatened to gift me this game, and I fucking begged and pleaded, please do not gift me this piece of shit. I will not play it. All right, I've seen a multitude of YouTubers that obviously had their grievances with this game before it even came out because Ubisoft did stupid Ubisoft shit. Hypnotic clearly is very tired. Especially after putting 60 hours into this piece of shit. He has the right to be fucking tired. Hypno needs a figurine. Hey, yo, GDR, you good, brother? No, Viz, I will reject it. That is a game that is too expensive to just simply accept as a gift. So please don't gift it to me. You know, gifts that I'm not really particularly interested in, I will not accept if they exceed a certain threshold in price. Hypno's audio production has definitely changed positively. Imp. But I don't know how he managed to pull this off. Smash didn't finish it. Atreus didn't finish it. Did Kata finish it? Bro, I don't know how y'all even bothered. Threatened to gift you a game that's a shitty game. It wouldn't be the first time Final Fantasy sucks. I was gifted Concord, and that is the only game to date that I have rejected outright because it was $50 and it was too much. It was too much to just accept in terms of the whole, oh, I'm just going to be nice and accept a garbage game that I'll never play. I will not accept a game that's like $50 that I know for a fact is fucking awful and I would never touch it with a 10-foot pole. Well, for dinner, Cass, I made baked potatoes, and I made some chili, and grounded up some aged cheddar cheese, and fried up some bacon, and cut some scallops. Dude, oh man, I'm hungry, bro. I'm still waiting to eat my leftover turkey. Oh my gosh. Star Citizen Whale Edition. Expensive on your SSD. I mean, I have an abundance of SSD storage space, thankfully. Because I overspent because I'm retarded. No, because I just said fuck it. But yeah.
Why, honestly, I couldn't even imagine just how bad it continues to get. When I show you these screenshots and these video clips of this upcoming collaboration that is available right now with Assassin's Creed Shadows, collaborating with Attack on Titan, one of my favorite
Blazing
mangas,
Silver,
by the way.
don't you
the
dare.
fact that they're collaborating shows me that Ubisoft has gotten not only extremely desperate, but this is the same energy as, hello, fellow kids, that kind of a meme.
Damn.
This is the same energy that Ubisoft is putting out there right now, because at this point, they truly don't probably understand that nothing is going to be able to save this video game from its own personal failure of trying to abandon their fans and then paying the price for it.
Yo, Secret Final Boss says, I remember the VTuber Shy Lily had paid $2,000 for assets for her Assassin's Creed Shadows live stream, only for her Twitch followers to unanimously tell her not to stream it. Holy shit, my guy. That is insane. That is fucking... Dude, I never saw that. Oh my god. I would love to have seen that play out. Yo, shout out to Bitch Luffy. He's been a member for 11 months. I mean, what? No, I'm fucking with you, dog. What's up, Butch? Hope you're doing well. It's worse than you can imagine, for real. Dude, I purposely did not watch. I only watched like a little bit of a scene with no audio. I need to see Hypno's avatar doing the Macarena. Oh my god. Now, but when you least expect... Oh, Jesus. Let's go. It's a Hypno video, baby. Oh my god. I'll never get over Hypno's dancing, I'm not gonna lie.
Hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff that the YouTube algorithm likes. Leave a comment down below. It only takes a couple of seconds, and YouTube seems to like that stuff. Let's get into the content regarding Assassin's Creed Shadows. So you guys already know the history.
Oh, there we go. That was quick. Holy shit.
Of Shadows, but if you don't, I'm just going to fill you in a little bit. So Ubisoft announced that they are working on a Assassin's Creed in a Japanese setting. This is something that everybody wanted. This is something people were asking for a long time.
It was literally the most desired thing in Assassin's Creed for like a fucking decade. And they managed to fuck it up this much to immense proportions. I found a cheap ass pair of sweat reducing gloves. Was actually able to game for hours with little to no hand pain or cramps. Best 13 ever. Dude, shout out to you, good brother. I love to hear it. Yo, shout out to Sir Duck, has been a member for 11 months. I appreciate it so much, my guy. Thank you.
Especially with the explosion of Ghost of Tsushima. When that game came out, people were saying, what is Assassin's Creed going to do? Can you imagine an Assassin's Creed in feudal Japan? That was a talking point that a lot of people had. And when you asked them, hey, what would that look like? A lot of people described essentially what Tsushima looked like, right? Japanese protagonist, right? Singular protagonist, not a dual protagonist. Singular protagonist, Japanese male samurai, or something along those lines, or a Japanese male ninja, something along those lines is what people would say. And then you'll have people cope and lie and tell you, no, I've always imagined a Yasuke in this situation. But no, nobody did. They only said that after the fact because they obviously have to maintain the ideology and pretend like this is something they always wanted. Well, what ended up happening was they finally announced Assassin's Creed Shadows, and when it was leaked and first talked about, Yasuke was revealed and everybody lost their mind, right? Because everybody's looking at this like, why would you choose Yasuke of all characters to represent feudal Japan in an Assassin's Creed Shadows based in Japan? Everybody could come up with whatever BS answer you wanted, but at the end of the day, we all know why they chose Yasuke. They could have chosen any male samurai in history that would have been more relevant to Japanese history, but they decided to go with Yasuke for whatever that reason may be. Now,
I have decided I want to leave work because of angina. I think I am old enough to feign an angina attack.
Huh? What does that even mean? Why are you gonna fake an attack? I'm afraid to speak because I am in uncharted territory. I don't know what the hell it even means. Thank you so much for the 5 GDR. I'm gonna slowly back away now. Yeah. Bro, the Yasuke Simulator was a better game. 10 out of 10. Fucking GOAT. Yes, Sir Duck and Butch do share the same sub month. But, what else? Yeah, what's crazy is that literally they introduced this character all as a means of, like, self-promotion in, like, the worst case ever. It's like you can't, after all these years of so many companies doing this very same thing that Ubisoft did, like, they obviously knew what they were doing. They made a very conscious choice to make Assassin's Creed Shadows extremely controversial instead of just making a really good game that made sense to the players, was actually what the players wanted, and was actually good. It's just easier to do something fucking stupid and then be talked about for the next upcoming months, having done the most dumbest thing you could think of.
Well, the truth is that in Assassin's Creed, fictional protagonists have never not been a thing, right? All the protagonists have been fictional, but at least they would make sense to the area of which they are being fictional
I'm
in.
not saying
Their
it. Final
background would
Fantasy
make sense,
sucks.
their nationality, everything would make sense to the area of which the game is taking place. But for some reason, when it came to Assassin's Creed Shadows, they said, you
Bro, the crazy thing is that Yasuke is like the first historical playable fucking character. Everyone else was fictional up until Yasuke, pretty much, right? Maybe I didn't play some Assassin's Creed games. I didn't play some DLCs.
Cass, will you call my work and tell them I need to come home right now? Family emergency style.
No.
Gooner emergency.
Yo, imagine calling your job and telling them you have a gooner emergency. Oh my god. Yeah, they said they would say don't bother coming back, brother. Thank you for the 5, brother.
you know what? We're going to take a real historical figure with a very murky background with little to no knowledge about him, and we're going to write up this entire nonsense story about it and treat him as if he was historically accurate. At least when the Japanese portray Yasuke, they're portraying him as a folklore type character that everybody knows is completely made up. They might show him in samurai armor, they might show him as a warrior, but they all know it's not real. They all know it's fake. But Ubisoft didn't do that. Ubisoft advertised this game as being historically accurate, and that is why they had their downfall, in my opinion. Now, everybody knows what happened with Assassin's Creed Shadows. The game came out, and it was the #1 game in the galaxy. It is still the #1 game in the universe, according to everybody except the people who know better.
Oh my God, Philip.
Ubisoft has been putting out numbers recently, and they claim that the Assassin...
Look at what Sweden is producing about their own history. Have you seen it? There's literally blackwashing their Viking heritage. Oh my God, for real? I didn't look into that at all, so I can't really speak to it, but that sounds insane. I'm in an unusually good mood this morning, so I would probably have called in for him. Oh shit.
Assassin's Creed franchise is a massive success, and that it is having 30-some-odd% more play sessions. Yeah, not copies sold. We don't do copies sold.
Oh my, play sessions? Bro. So we moved from copies sold to engagement.
Yes, boss.
Wait, from copies sold to player engagement to now play sessions. Play sessions. What the fuck even is this?
You expose, bitch. You expose.
Like, bro.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
Yo, welcome in, lowest expectations. That is crazy. Could it be any more obvious your game fucking flopped, my guy? Just be honest. Just be fucking honest, bro. Crazy. Jesus Christ, bro.
Here, guys, we don't even do players engaged anymore. Now we do sessions played. So that means that if you're playing Assassin's Creed and you decide to log off for the day and come back later in the day, guess what? You now count as 2 for the same day. Congratulations, you are boosting Ubisoft's very successful number. Now that we have a little bit of history about Assassin's Creed Shadows and the nonsense that's around that video game, let's talk about the controversy. This is what everybody wants to hear and talk about, and that is the latest Attack on Titan collaboration. Guys, when I saw this initially, I thought it was not real. Initially, I thought it was AI because the cutscenes in the video game are so bad they might as well be AI.
Oh my God, they made the main character chick. What the fucking...
I'm going to end up showing you the cutscenes in a couple of minutes, so stick around for that in the video. But the cutscenes are so bad that they question, like, I really do question, what the hell are we doing? Like, what are we seriously doing here at this point? Now, me being a massive manga fan, if you guys don't know on this channel, because I very rarely promote it, I have a manga channel. I have a manga channel with almost 17,000 subscribers. The channel...
God damn! Yo, that's crazy. That manga channel just keeps on kicking, bro. Holy shit.
Channel does very, very well. It's mostly short form content, and I go over my collection of over 2,000 manga books that I have right now.
Yo, his fucking manga collection is insane. It is wild. Dude, shout out to Hypno. I'm the one that I collect the figurines or just the random shit that I actually, you know, like I'm into different things. So I collect a little bit of everything sort of deal, games, figurines, statues, all sorts of random shit. Just the things that I enjoy. But he is super big into collecting just bulks and bulks of fucking manga. That's his bag, bro.
That was my goal by the end of the year, to try to surpass 2,000 manga books, and we passed it. And next year, I'm going to aim for about 3,000 to 4,000, depending on, you know, how lucky I could get, how much space I have, which is starting to run out. But still,
Yo,
that's
I
the
could
goal.
imagine.
Anyway, that
Holy
doesn't matter.
shit.
If you want to go subscribe to Hypnotic Manga. But that's not what this video is about.
Rather had the
So I
mangas.
love Attack
That's
on
fair.
Titan.
I mean, that's very valid. Made some iced coffee. Hell yeah, golden apples.
Right, I know all about Attack on Titan, and to see this collaboration and the way that they are doing it, it screams desperation to me. It screams that Ubisoft knows that they don't really have much else left, that at this point they have to be essentially giving the same.
All right, Blazing Silver, thanks so much for hanging out. Glad you were safe out there, bro. Take care of yourself. The original content can't be changed if you buy them in their few runs. True that. Collect enemies and body paint. Hey yo.
Energy as hello there, fellow kids, where they're trying to pretend as if they're one of the crowd, right? Like, you guys like anime, right? They're one of those people.
Yeah.
We like anime too. So
Oh my god. Hypno says it how Hispanic moms say it. My mom says anime. He says it just like how Spick moms say it, bro. I swear to God.
So what we're going to do is first we're going to go over the video of the cutscene that is being spread around right now from the event. Apparently this is a limited time event, so this is for them to get those play sessions up, right? Because
Oh
now that
my
we know
God,
how
bro.
they're counting
Limited
their metrics
time?
and what they're considering a success,
Bro.
they are going for play sessions. So they made a limited time event
Crazy.
that's going to run until towards the end of December to try to boost the maximum amount of sessions engaged before the year ends. I'm not surprised. Let's look at this cutscene and then we'll come back.
You want a meal monster? Come and get it!
No. Bro, no. What the fuck? Dog, I know that the fucking Titans are awful looking, but what the fuck is even that? Hold on. Nah, son, it's been a while since I've seen anything Attack on Titan. I've only seen, like, season 1. You think... Oh, it's Alyssa, yo. That's crazy. Bro, here's an example. Here's... Hold up. Bro, can I put this, like... It's supposed to be the same one? Is that really it? Hold on. Let me fucking... Let me see. Bro, what are we doing here? Brother. Was that what they were trying to do right there? That's what they were trying to do. Holy shit, that's Alyssa, yo! Leo, who the fuck knows? It's so out of left field. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, did this Assassin's Creed game even have like a real direction to begin with? Who knows? I think it feels like they shoehorned in Yasuke and now they're just shoehorning in a collab and it's a massive fucking failure. Yeah, Biz, you're not lying, bro. It looks crazy. I don't even know what to say. Other than it's just disgusting. Oh my god. And it seems like the Titan I picked out was the one they were trying to mimic. And it just looks so off and so awful. UB probably gave the job to an intern. You think too highly of their main dev team. I'm just saying, you think too highly of them. Yeah. This is shameful. Yeah, I can't imagine being a fan. Oh my god, if you fucks with Attack on Titan. Next, they will put Tom Cruise as the last. Oh man. Yeah, Final Fantasy, I agree with you, bro. It does suck that new game designers are shittier than the ones of the past. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. Holy shit. Bro, that's crazy. Can we see that again? I need to... Bro, can we see that just one more time, bro? Bro. Bro, this is... Dude. The Yasuke simulator literally looks better than this. It's... Dude. Can we get Yasuke simulator comparison pics? Oh my god. Yo.
IGTG, but you all need to listen to the song Unicorn by Lashuak. Do it.
Dude, guys, fair warning, GDR is a troll. There has to be something to this song that you probably don't want to see. Yo, but much love, GDR. Take care of yourself, my guy. Have a good one. And hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving, by the way. DirectX 7 looking ass, yo. Yeah, the horse clip is funny. Yo.
Titan is on my heels. I must hurry.
Jesus. Oh my fucking bro. Bro, you gotta be fucking
Now, the ironic
kidding me,
thing
dog.
is that the gameplay actually looks better than the cutscene, which, again, if you look at that cutscene, it screams AI to me, especially when Yasuke did his battle cry. What the hell was that? The guy barely opened his mouth. He looks like he was screaming with his mouth closed. It was weird. But in any case, so clearly this cut.
Facts, Tiger. I did. I missed you, but I had my dress picked of you to keep me company. Jesus Christ.
Scene is very strange. The quality is very bad, and overall,
is
it screams
retarded, this game.
desperation.
Oh
I
my
really
God.
don't know how else to explain it other than massively desperate. Ubisoft having no other avenue to try to bring people in other than to say, hey guys, we'll give you the anime that you guys like so much. Come play our game for a limited time. We're gonna run this quest line. You don't want to miss it. They're doing FOMO. That's what they're trying to do. FOMO marketing to try to get those good.
No, maybe they knew off rip that it looks awful. This is the benefit of the doubt. And they made it a limited event so that they could wipe it off the face of their game. Is it too good to be true? I guess, yeah, okay. It's too good to be true. Yes. Yes. They actually really thought they were going to bait people into watching and playing this bullshit.
Sessions engaged. That stupid metric that they're trying to claim as success. It's unbelievable. But if you think that's where it ends, that is not where it ends, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, there is a quest line giver, okay? The person who gives you the quest for this is a person by the name of Ada. And if you look at Ada, well, let's just go over this tweet from Learning the Law, okay? So the tweet says the following. Well, this is the main female side character from the supposedly critically acclaimed Assassin's Creed Shadows in the latest Attack on Titan collaboration. And when I tell you I was not ready for this screenshot, I wasn't. Warning, if you thought the Prince of Persia remake was going to be a jump scare, you haven't seen anything yet.
So, I heard that, oh my god, what the fuck, hold on. What the? Bro, she looks way the fuck worse. Do you remember when Shadow of the Tomb Raider came out? And then you could tell clearly that all of the NPCs that weren't Lara Croft were clearly massive downgrades in comparison to Lara Croft's model. This looks like that, but literally somehow 10 times fucking worse. Who's that teenage white boy? This looks 10 times fucking worse, my guy. It is so disgusting.
Guys, what am I looking at? What am I looking like? What am I sincerely looking at, ladies and gentlemen? So if you look at this screenshot, Ada is saying, but once Gautwin realized they were working against the crown, he resisted. But forget the text. Look at the picture. What am I looking at? This girl looks like she just got beat up not even like 3 days ago, and she has a swollen face. It looks terrible. What are we doing here? What are we sincerely doing? I just don't understand, man. I don't understand who this is supposed to appeal to. I'm not asking you to make them a supermodel, but goddamn, bro, like this is very clearly meant to push a certain ideology, and it really is unfortunate. It is so unfortunate. I really feel bad for the major fans of Assassin's Creed that have problems with this. Now, obviously, there are some major fans of Assassin's Creed.
Oh my god, here's another picture of that same character. This is another picture of that same fucking character, bro. You can't make this shit up, dog. You literally can't, bro, you can't make it up. Her face looks bloated as fuck. Yo, that's insane. This is, oh my god, it's just dumb. The pure ignorance. And people were here defending this fucking piece of shit game tooth and nail, pretending it was good, pretending that there was no issues, and if you voice any grievances, you're an evil person. Like, shut the fuck up.
They will just eat
I don't
anything
know,
that are
Mitty.
related to Assassin's Creed. They're never going to say anything bad or negative, and they're going to just keep it moving, right? Because they'll hope that it gets better. By saying nothing, they're going to hope that it gets better while everybody else does the work for them, of course. But in any case, Ada is a big problem for a lot of people. It's currently going viral right now on social media. People are sharing around the picture of Ada, and it clearly is something to be laughed at. There's no doubt about it. And of course, you're going to get the comments. I mean, I got the comments on my other video of people who are like, oh my God, you're complaining about this? God, you never touched a woman before. These people use kindergarten insults and think they're getting at someone. Meanwhile, you're commenting on my video, helping boost my video. Who's the one really winning here at the end of the day? But again,
Word. Gotta find the right bait. It's always important. Evil, you say? Why, yes, I am.
and please continue because it's hilarious and I love it, and I could use you for content.
Trunk said Ubisoft ruined 2B. I'm not surprised they would get that right. What else did they ruin from Rainbow Six? Rainbow Six Siege collab skins. Let me see. What the hell? They had a Rick and Morty collaboration back in 2021? No fucking way, bro. Yeah, they had the Nier. Okay, so they had the Nier collaboration. I'm trying to see what else. Yeah, their collaborations are awful. They should not be allowed to collaborate with anything ever again. Period. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fuck, bro. Oh my god. Yo. Bro, it looks like they put 2B skin on a man, it looks like, yo. That's crazy. Oh my god. Better question is, what haven't they ruined? Cricket. That's insane, bro. Oh my god. I did recall that, but I needed a refresher course in it. Holy shit. That's insane.
Later down the line. Now, aside from Ada, there is one more particular video that is being spread around right now on social media, and this one has to do with apparently a Naoe and Yasuke love interest. What the hell? When did that happen? So if you look at this tweet over here from G Assassin, this is where I got it from. It says, peak Ubisoft Quebec spoilers for the new quest of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Now, I don't know if they're a shill account or something along those lines, probably, because if you look at their profile, it says Assassin's Creed fan, Ubisoft creators. So, okay, so they're tied to Ubisoft financially. Okay, so this makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. So they ended up putting out this video, and if you see this video here, you're going to realize that the game tries to hint at Yasuke essentially wanting to plow Naoe. Now, keep in mind, Yasuke essentially plows almost every single female in the game beforehand, even some that historically would make no damn sense. But again, we're not even going for that at this point. Once you started doing the Assassin's Creed Attack on Titan collaboration, the whole historical accuracy argument just completely went out the water. So let's look at this screen. Let's look at this video. It's extremely cringe, so please make sure you have your cringe pants on. Check this out.
I'm pretty tough, huh? Yeah. I am.
Ooh, they're pretty close, Kinu. Jealous?
Oh my god, why are their in-game faces like bro, they look so fucking bad. Even the main characters' faces look like shit. The fucking side characters' faces look like shit. Now it wants so fucking badly to be acknowledged for her talents. Oh my god. Bro, loser ass women. Oh, fucking awful. So fucking awful.
No, please, don't kiss her.
Yo, he is the hero. This motherfucker is the hero of the whole game. Literally, he said what everyone else fucking wanted him to say. Who's this fucking guy?
No.
Bro, that is the hero of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Shout out to that dude. Holy shit.
Please, don't kiss her.
What?
Ugh. You weren't...
What? No.
Oh my god.
Never. And I know I could never steal you away from Kinu.
Say that again and we'll have to do it for real.
Bruh.
Bro.
Bruh. The wink at the end and everything, dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who thought this was even remotely acceptable? This game was not fucking released. It escaped. Put this shit in the fucking trash, my guy. They both sound so fucking dumb. Ugh. The voice acting is bad. The fucking writing is awful. All of it just stinks. Yeah, they deserve, Ubisoft deserves all of the financial despair that it is going through right now. All of it. Every single little bit of financial despair. They deserve it.
Oh my god, bro. Like, who is writing this stuff? I thought that the story was bad in the initial Assassin's Creed Shadows, but seeing what is available in the content updates and the DLCs and whatnot,
I'm
is
tired, boss. Yo, real
bad.
talk.
At this point, I don't even know what to even say that hasn't been said already. Now, apparently, Yasuke wants to plow Naoe, and I don't understand why he's saying he can't take her away from Kino, considering that he's screwed with other people's wives anyway in the video game prior. So why would that stop you now? That it's the weirdest thing, bro. Somebody who clearly is into cuck simulation wrote this particular dialogue, and it's a female writer living out her fantasies. This is what is really happening here. So ultimately, ladies and gentlemen, Assassin's Creed Shadow is proving to all of us that this is maximum levels of cringe, and some of the comments are absolutely hilarious, by the way. How did we go from Assassin's Creed, the original franchise, how do we go from that to this. You know what I mean? Like it just blows my mind when I look at gameplay and remind myself of the original Assassin's Creeds. How did we go from that to this? I just will never understand. This is what happens when companies get too comfortable, companies get lazy, they hire activists, and the entire gaming industry has been infected with this mindset of we have to do this. Like they all feel like when they write their characters and they do their content that it has to be something like this, like a CW show.
And then people are surprised that all these companies are falling apart. They're fucking all forced to now sell to the fucking Saudis. And it's over. It's over. They're packing the fuck up. Because they spent over a decade just being completely fucking ignorant to what gamers actually want.
And it really just shows. It is so blatantly obvious. It is all over the place, and it really is unfortunate. Now, again, guys, just as a final reminder before we end the video, I want you guys to understand what this has done to Ubisoft as a company. Ubisoft, as we always mention, was 25% bought out by Tencent. They had to take a little bit over $1 billion of investment in order to save their company and pay off their debts because they were so debt heavy. And Tencent came in, swooped in like a savior and gave them the money as long as they gave them 25% stake into the properties that they actually cared about, which was Assassin's Creed, Rainbow Six, and Far Cry. Those IPs that were solely owned by Ubisoft are now shared with Tencent, and it's only a matter of time before Tencent continues to get even more share into Ubisoft. This is what is so worrying about this, because when Tencent's very good at this, right? Tencent will slowly but surely kill you as a company, pretend to be on your side, and then take you over and buy you out when you're cheap after you've made all of your mistakes. And these companies are continuing to do this, like Ubisoft, continuing to make these mistakes. If you even want to call it a mistake, at this point, I don't even think you can call it a mistake.
No,
I think decisions is really what you should call it. These are decisions that they are choosing to make that is not in the best interest of the franchise, of the video game, and of the players who actually play the games. This is never going to be something that's going to benefit the franchise. And you could try.
Cass would do a better job at voice acting. Bullshit. No, I would not. I'm not skilled at that type of shit, bro.
Try to lie to people, and there are people out there that will clearly believe it. You have a bunch of shills on social media, or you have non-shills but anti-wokers, right? Or people that hate, I guess, whatever they perceive to be anti-wokers. I really don't even know what to call them. You have people that are on social media that will believe anything the corporation says as long as it fits the narrative of owning the chuds, even if everything around it is clearly not true, even if they can say that the franchise is a major hit, but then they had to sell the franchise to Tencent. Even if you have all of this information, you're going to have people out there that will believe everything that corporation says so long as it fits the narrative that they're looking for to use against the chuds, right? And this is why you can be toxically positive all you want. You can go on social media. You can listen to these people. Ubisoft specifically stated that all they cared about was critic reviews. That's all they cared about. So as long as the industry that practices access media continues to give them glowing reviews for their projects, they're going to continue to release the same shit to the same people and hope for the best, even though they are clearly not doing well, that they are damn near going bankrupt.
Hot take. Devs were always activists and then got promoted and ruined everything.
I mean, you know, I think it's no, and I'm not saying, oh, only leftists are activists, right? I'm not saying that. But usually leftists always kind of gravitated towards the arts. It's just that, like, you know, when gaming was developing into what we know it today, at least like back then at a certain point, it was normalized to leave religion and politics, you know, at home before going to work. And those were the people that were all about innovation and really imagination. And then, like, bro, millennials fucking took over. And millennials is like, nah, we're bringing our fucking religion, which is also our political ideology, to the work, presenting it for what it is, and writing themselves into this dog shit, thinking that they're remotely interesting. Like, a lot of people in writing school are told that they know themselves better than anything else. So write yourself into these works. That's what they're literally taught. I remember listening to like AJ Lee talk about this shit, writing in schools and stuff. Appreciate the follow. And I like AJ Lee. I think she's a really cool wrestler. I thought she had a really entertaining gimmick, and I think that I like a lot of things about AJ Lee, but she's also one of those that writes herself into all of her works that she does with her, publication company, whatever fuck have you. She has a production company, and she does writing and shit, and they write her and her fucking partner, write themselves into a lot of their bullshit ass works. And I ain't read none of that shit, so I can't speak to if it's good or not. But usually I'm just turned the fuck off by that shit in general. Player games, not corporations. Arturo, absolutely. So that's the sad reality of the situation. To write yourself into everything you do is highly narcissistic. Well, these people have a very, very controlled and set worldview. And they are not interested in anything else other than their worldview. So whether they're doing it intentionally or not, like, they're writing themselves because that's all that they know. That's the only acceptable worldview, is the one that they have. They don't do research and venture out of their comfort zone when it comes to that type of shit. Like, you would see like developers go travel to different countries and that their game is inspired by, and study autistically the little fucking things, the little details about certain things, and like, Egypt, study, the lifestyle out there, the fucking pyramids or some shit, or, go to like Japan and actually study the architecture stuff, like all that shit. You know what I mean? And now it doesn't feel like any of that even remotely matters, whereas it mattered back then. It feels as though, well, it doesn't matter if I'm authentic with what the world that I'm creating and crafting. It's just that I want to insert this bullshit ideology that I have, or this worldview, or I can only think within this mindset of what I deem acceptable. Like, they can't possibly fucking develop something else that's totally out of their comfort zone. It's crazy, bro. I don't fucking get it. These people are not good writers. All they know is what they're allowed to what they think is tolerable and what is not. And what they think is tolerable is very, very one-sided, specifically their little fucking hive mind bubble. That's it. Sad to say. But shout out to Hypnotic, man. That was a really good video. That definitely broke down everything that I needed to know about the situation, because I really didn't look too much into it. If you guys want to go check out the video, go hit the like button for Hypnotic, or subscribe to his channel. Here is the actual video itself. So go check it out, man. It was good shit. All right, so the last thing we also need to cover in terms of, hold on, let me make sure, let me verify. So I'm actually checking what I have as the title. PS5 exclusives are dead. We covered that. Assassin's Creed Shadow Cringe DLC. Covered that. Steam Machine price talk. Covered that. Now Bethesda fails. All right, here we go. The last one, and then we've completed the quadfecta, or whatever the fuck they would call it. All right, we got Mr. Maddie Plays, who says Bethesda can't keep doing this. All right, let's see, what the fuck did they do now? Because this is crazy.
Just looking out my window, thinking, man. This is the state the game's left me in. I wish I was angry, but I'm just.
You're disappointed? Yeah,
left
like
in deep thought, in deep disappointment. Eventually, at this rate, very quickly, I will reach the stage.
Bruh, everybody's looking forward to AAA games is disappointed. Like, get the fuck over AAA gaming at this point. It's cooked. It's a wrap. We get more fire AI cat. Oh my god, no.
Other
no
developers, which is just pure.
Hold on, one
apathy. Like, oh, I just don't feel anything at all when I look at your screw ups. But right now, man, I'm just looking at Bethesda going, what happened to you? This Fallout needs to be studied. What am I talking about? It's the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition once more. So, as we already know, but for those who are not caught up, last year Bethesda breaks the game with the next-gen update. That was 18 months ago. Here comes Bethesda in November to...
Bro, homies is still in shock over this. It was like, bro, it's like the most obvious L that Bethesda was going to take. Basically, any new release, anything that Bethesda is about to drop, just assume it's a fucking L. If only Mr. Matty had called this shit out earlier instead of professionally coping for years. Facts, 100%.
Celebrate the anniversary of Fallout 4. And they're like, we got this great idea.
Mr. Matty Plays is the type of dude, he ends up being honest, but when it's like far too late. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy.
We're going to give you a new version of the game with all this Creation Club content, plus the introduction of Creation, so you can pay for your mods now, and nothing else really. They break the game again. They break it so much that, different from last year, Bethesda actually commits to a patch and hotfix roadmap for Fallout 4 for the rest of this year up until the first half of December. Now, it's not a win. There's no winning in this situation for Bethesda, but at least it's a baby step forward that they're going to try to fix the mess that they have.
Nah, son. Like, bro, fuck them. Fuck Bethesda. They have done this for far too long. Bro, dude, guess what's also going to happen? Me as a fan. Bro, I bet you anything, they've completely abandoned Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster, which they also fucked up entirely with a memory leak issue, which will probably never fucking get fixed because Bethesda are incompetent fucking retards. Why does that look worse than Arc Raiders? Because it is worse than Arc Raiders. To pretend that fucking somehow a Bethesda fucking video game is better than Arc Raiders just because it has a long-standing franchise fucking title attached to it is fucking crazy.
Created. So the first patch is out. My hope with this video was to tell you about the patch, which we're still going to do, and then relay to you my experience that says, hey, a lot of the problems I had with the game are fixed, and that would be really that.
Wishful fucking thinking, my guy. Bethesda is better than everything else. All right, Butch. All right, Butch. Put Butch in the fucking goon log. All right, put bitch in the fucking goon log. Get him the fuck out of here. 74 likes. Holy shit, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, it helps me out. I'm about to double. All right, the asking. we're about to double the goal. Holy shit.
But unfortunately, what I have to tell you today is, as someone who's played hundreds of hours of Fallout 4 on my PC, has platinumed the game on PlayStation 4, and has played a decent amount of it on Xbox, mainly to test console mods. Definitely my least played platform of the three. But I've played a lot of Fallout 4, hundreds of hours of it, and I have seen all of its problems from creative choices all the way to the bugs and jank and glitches that really define this game for a lot of people. But what I have not seen a lot of, really since the next-gen update, was frame rate drops. When the next-gen update hit, for me, it wasn't this egregious performance dip, but it went from like a steady 60 that I usually regularly experienced down to somewhere in like the 40s, and I was really disappointed by that.
Hell no, Butch.
As someone who plays a lot of retro games, it's not world-ending for me. Well, what you're seeing on screen right now is world-ending for me. I cannot play this launch-era PS...
Bruh. Nah, son. Throw this shit in the fucking garbage. That's an immediate fucking uninstall, my guy. That's an immediate fucking uninstall. Bruh. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Hit that member goal or she will stop the stream. Yo, Sir Doug, are you good, bro? Oh my fucking god. This is giving me Vietnam flashbacks right now, guys. I played this on my fucking PS4 Pro, right? And I had to fight the Brotherhood of Steel because the game locked me out of starting the Brotherhood of Steel questline, which is the group I wanted to side with. So instead, I ended up having to fight the Brotherhood of Steel. And that fight ran at 10 to 15 frames all over the place. It was disgusting. Bro, the Vietnam flashbacks are fucking real right now. Oh my god. Yo, shout out to Trunks with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Trunks. Thank you. Bro, you guys are insane. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, bro. All over, dude. This is disastrous. Bro, the frame rate fucking flatlined for this guy. Like, what are we doing? Guys, take advantage of Trunks' freaking generosity, for everyone else's generosity. Join the Discord. Go to the membership page, click on the link and join in, or link your Discord and your YouTube, and you should get an invite to the server, man. The server is a dope-ass place, man. All right, I'm working on it. We're developing a community atmosphere, all right, within reason, because I'm kind of an asshole sometimes. Just don't talk my ear off, all right, all the time. And if you're gonna tell bad jokes, I don't know. If you're gonna tell a joke, at least make it funny, man. Fuck. No, I'm playing. But definitely join the Discord. We do movie nights Fridays, Thursdays, sometimes. I mean, whenever I decide to stream is the other day. Wow, the disrespect to Vietnam. Even Nam didn't play at 15 FPS. Yo, for real though. Dude, Maddie needs to stop putting himself in his thumbnails. The man doesn't know how to emote. You're not wrong, Delta. Appreciate you pulling up, brother. Oh yeah, for my sister, Cass, I made her a mango ice cream. Ooh, that must be her favorite. That's her bag. Yo, Gara, what's good, my man? Hey, anyone got Cap? Oh my God, Pepsi AI generated art, dude. The shit that happened earlier when I hit tier 1. I hope that it's erased from the internet forever. Let's just leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that.
PS3 ass game now. What is going on here, man? So this is the only time I got a little fired up. I was like,
hold on.
Really? Like, it's running on here, man. So hey, this launch on screen right now is world ending for me. I cannot play this launch era PS3 ass game now.
Dude.
What is going on here, man? So this is the only time I got a little fired up. I was like,
disrespectful to PS3.
Really? Like, it's running worse
What
for
are we
me now?
doing?
It did not take me longer than 10 minutes to find this problem here. And I could not believe it. I have never seen Fallout 4 in all the hundreds of hours I've logged in the game run like this. But there you go. That's the Bethesda experience right now, man. And we are going to have a serious conversation about
hope the doggo's
this
doing
QA
all right,
department and
Delta.
what the hell is going on, because I know the quality of output can be much better. I mean, Shattered Space is the start of something funky over there, but at least you could say with Starfield, granted, its PC launch was not really great because it was missing a lot of key features, but at least on a polished level, given Microsoft said they threw a lot of QA into the game, I can look at that and go, hey, you can at least feel that there. So I'm wondering, like, are all the resources hogged up for Elder Scrolls 6, and that's why Starfield just went silent for over a year?
That was not AI me. That was my twin sister, who doesn't look that much like me.
Continues to trip over itself. I don't know.
The copening
all
continues.
I see is pure incompetency, and it's so disappointing because
Fucking
y'all should
crazy,
be on
bro.
the moon right now. Next season of Fallout's about to drop. Here's Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition update. Easy win. That's not the case. So what does this patch do? How is the community responding to it? Because it's not really just about me, right? Like, if I'm just one guy having a problem, who cares? But how is the community faring with this new patch for Fallout 4? We're going to dive into that. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new here,
Bro, Maddie does not shit on Bethesda enough, my guy. Just because you have this, like, long-standing love of their games does not, bro, doesn't mean you should be shitting on them outright, like, very clearly. Finally off. We on Maddie plays. Yo, Nelly has escaped. I played all the Fallouts. Nice. I woke up to her just vomiting on my bed. Oh man, that fucking blows. She almost went to the bathroom on the floor before I caught her. Oh man. I called it sick. Screw it. Gonna keep an eye on her for the weekend. Damn, I wonder what she ate. Yo, man, puppies will eat fucking anything. It's crazy, but it's true. They will eat any fucking thing. I hope that whatever is going on is so minor, man. But wishing full quick recovery to the pupper. Much love. Bethesda died when Starfield happened. We thought it was a Fallout 4 DLC. Maddie be too nice, bro. He really do.
when you're into Bethesda stuff, I mean, we're always going to be talking about them because you got to signal boost these types of issues. Consider subscribing. So the patch is broken down by Bethesda on their Steam page. They say, thank you for your continued communication with us on your current Fallout 4 experience. That is a very PR-coded way of saying it's broken, and thanks for telling us about all the problems you have. The team is focused on DLC installation issues, occasional crashing, and general user experiences in patch 1. And of course, continued preparation for mod storage expansion for consoles. While we initially hope to release the storage expansion in our November patch, we need a little extra time to roll out this heavily requested feature from the community. We will share more details on the December patch 2 in the coming weeks. In the meantime, to help prepare for the mod storage expansion, console players may want to ensure their mod load order is protected. So for those who do have a mod load order set up on their console,
basically Bethesda is prone to fucking anything and everything up. So take every known precaution that you possibly can. Bro, dude, when I switched over to my new PC after I built it, I had to go fetch my save files for Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster because the cloud saving feature didn't work. It didn't work. And given it's not a big deal, but it's like literally the shit just works on Steam across the board, and they've even fucked that up. They are prone to fucking anything and every singular thing up.
What you want to do is go over the creations page and hit the button that corresponds with the load order archive on the bottom of the creations page, and then you can save that load order to Bethesda.net. If you don't do this, Bethesda is going to wipe your whole ass order. So console players, welcome to the modding game. That's what us PC players are telling you right now. And of course, we'll also talk about that with the continuous need for updates with Fallout 4 leading to mods never really being safe on this game anymore. So now you know what this patch is aiming to do. Bethesda also puts a little tease in here. They say, we're excited to share the Varmint Rifle, the first of several free Fallout 4 creations coming to players, which will be available next week. Fall down a manhole, discover a unique rifle, solve an elaborate set of puzzles, but in true Wasteland fashion,
oh, so this
you're
is
not
a
the
whole
only
new
thing trapped
DLC.
down here. We see a Deathclaw there, which this sounds identical to what Bethesda just put out with like the whole Tale of the Beast Hunter thing.
Yo,
I hope this one comes to
same
PlayStation
shit.
fans, by the way, as we'll talk about in a little bit. PlayStation fans still haven't gotten the free creation in Tale of the Beast Hunter. I doubt this one.
Yeah, Leo, you know that's your type of fucking game. That's your type of mystery, my guy.
One gets their way, and PlayStation fans are just taking an ass whooping right now from Bethesda, as we'll highlight with some of the patch issues here. Still, I gotta ask this question because this is one of those moments where Bethesda PR and communications and marketing have done an awful job with this, because if you knew, like if you have a content roadmap ready for this game and you have a fan base of Fallout fans that are starving for more single player, I know 76 is getting updated, but single player Fallout content, why wouldn't you lean into that, dude? For a lot of people, this could, I don't think these creations are gonna be great, but like this could offset at least they're doing this. But Bethesda has been their own worst enemy here. I guess cool, they're doing some extra free content here, but what is this update that we're talking about today come packed with? It says it fixes crashing when starting a new game.
Free content that'll likely corrupt or fuck up your game in some way.
With creations installed on PS4, fixes a crash when quitting after exiting an interior with the Pip-Boy open on PlayStation 4 and 5. Guest and local users can no longer access the creations menu, which resulted in an inoperable state. They addressed rare crashes when choosing to use the save data.
In all fairness, though, Steve, Sonic Adventure's kind of an older game, so at least I could kind of like make up a shitty excuse for it. Obviously, you know, it should just work across the board, right? But Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster is a brand new fucking game, and cloud saving doesn't work. They're just the biggest fuck-ups known to man. Single player didn't age well with them after they was bought out. I mean, I think that they was struggle busting. I think that, honestly, to pretend that Bethesda wasn't fucked before they got bought out. Like, dude, Fallout 76 was a major fucking disaster when it came out. It was fucking dog shit. It was overpriced shit. They fucked up that entire launch, even from, like, the collector's edition stuff. Like, they were a disaster. I mean, to be honest with you, I've fucking hated them since Fallout 4. I do not like Fallout 4. I mean, I know that it's gotten better, at least with the main DLC that they introduced. It apparently made the game a more interesting or better game. But, Fallout 4 for me was a major fucking shit show for a multitude of reasons. I ran into so many fucking almost game-breaking fucking bugs. All sorts of shit. I had to reload saves because of save glitches. an entire major quest line fucking glitched out on me before I could even start it. Like, dude, I have nothing but bad memories of Fallout 4. And I know people like Fallout 4. I fucking hate that game. Fuck that game. That was where Bethesda was on my shit list, and I didn't trust them after that.
Data load order, especially when loading saves with missing creations, fixed a crash that would occur when selecting purchase credits on PC, and fixed a crash when selecting download all owned Creation Club.
Yeah, I remember, bro. It's a Gundam was the motherfucker I could relate to back in the day because the amount of Fallout 4 dick eating was insane. Like, dude, they probably wouldn't have been bought out if they weren't already effed. That's usually how that goes, especially this generation, Fluffy. You're speaking facts right there. Hacker, we're in Fallout 76. Equilibrium, what's up? It says, all the big bitches are awful. Bethesda, BioWare, Blizzard, Bungie. Yo, you ain't fucking lying, my guy. Speaking straight facts. Appreciate the follow.
Creation.
Yes, I'm still streaming
loading,
EB. I'm going fucking strong, my guy.
Created when exiting to the main menu. They fixed infinite loading when downloading missing Creation Club content from a save made on a different platform. Switching Xbox user profiles no longer causes soft locks or a loss of controls. Fixing an issue where loading a save file with different creations enabled.
Nissan, don't remind me. And the amount of capping for the fucking Fallout show, it's like, at best, it was like, okay. And that's me being nice. That shit was genuinely mediocre. It was genuinely fucking mediocre. I don't know, bro. People's taste and stuff. IGN 7 out of 10, yo, pretty much, right? Shit.
Did not prompt a load order warning, and downloading a creation and disabling it immediately will no longer cause content that relies on it to become permanently disabled, which is something that was happening with a lot of PlayStation fans where they were highlighting like, hey, can't access my DLC. What's going on here? By the way, went on Reddit. Still a problem for a lot of PlayStation fans out there. Still can't access their DLC. What gives, man? You can't access the stuff they paid for. As for the UI and user experience, they say they improved the performance in creations menu across all.
Bro, how's it only motherfuckers like Microsoft, Bethesda, fucking Ubisoft, sometimes EA? Bro, only the major motherfuckers do this shit. You don't hear about this coming from like smaller publishers or even just AA, indies. You don't hear from them. You don't hear shit happening with them. It's always the major AAA shit shows. Every time. I gave up on live action years ago with a singular exception for -1. That was a good decision. -1 is phenomenal.
Platforms. They fixed soft locking when entering and exiting the creation menu repeatedly. They fixed infinite loading / hang when loading a save file that requires creations. Not true. We'll talk about that. Bundle prices now update immediately after purchasing individual items in the bundle. Bundles now show correct file sizes for included creations. Localization improvements. In-game creations menu now respects the load order set by the player, not alphabetical order. Players can now like / unlike creations in the load order menu as intended. Guest / local users can no longer access the creations menu. Option is now grayed out on PS4, and downloaded creations will remain visible in your load order after deletion from Bethesda Net. So as you can see here, one of the problems that I also called out in the video talking about Bethesda's response to the launch issues of Anniversary Edition was that, yeah, a lot of it is focused around the Anniversary update. Now, what is the experience from the community? Well, if you go over to Fallout 4's Reddit page, not great.
No. What a fucking shocker, my guy. I'm so surprised.
Posted, don't update the game no matter what. The update completely broke the game. Creation / Creation Club is no longer available, and the game gets rid of all of your saves. They then followed up placing an edit that they released another patch a few minutes ago, and now everything's back to normal. Now, I know talking about that,
my
people go, well,
God,
they fixed
dude.
it. What's the problem here? The problem is that it happened at all. But I don't think this problem requires a ton of explanation at all for most of us.
My God, bro. I cannot believe that they fucked this up this bad. It's like the game release broken, and they're like, well, it's not broken enough. Let's fuck it up with updates. Yo, welcome in, Smash Raiders. Yo, Smash, bro. Hope you had a good stream, my guy. Appreciate you raiding in. Hold on, let me give Smash a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Waiko, what's good, my man? Dark Anime Mania, my guy. Bonnie Games. Sergeant Sapien, what's good, y'all? Well, we're talking about Fallout 4, the anniversary edition. We raid in your butts, yo. The problem one was good, homie. Yo, go check out Smash JT, bro. Bro fucking puts in the work. Streaming like every damn day. Hope all you Raiders had a wonderful Thanksgiving if you celebrate Thanksgiving. If not, I hope you had a wonderful Thursday and Friday. Cassie on that grind, let's fucking go. Hell yeah, my guy. Yo, check out Smash JT, man. I mean, fucking, oh my god. I was about to fuck up again. Oh my god, bro. I swear, yo, Smash your jinx, my guy. You're jinxed, my guy. Holy shit, brother. Alright, I got it. Alright. There we go. Check out his channel. Smash JT, baby. And, oh shit, also, thank you so much for the gifty, my guy. Miss Sparkles caught a gifty. Hell yeah. I wish this issue was isolated to Bethesda, but alas, it's damn near every game, every AAA release almost. It's insane. Anything, either it's like AAA or Unreal Engine 5, it's somewhere, it's both or it's somewhere between. Oh, man. But, thank you so much, brother. Have yourself a good night. But, guys, we are live on YouTube, Kick, and Rumble. Take your pick on where you'd like to watch this stream. Makes no difference to me. Just love having you guys here either way. If you guys can, do hit the like button. It does help me out. I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out. But, yeah, we're talking about the whole disastrous situation surrounding Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition because it's been a complete fucking disaster.
Here, Bethesda had an update that was supposed to fix the game. They dropped the update. It broke the game. They had to hotfix their own update. Is that really how it should be? What's going on with QA? Like, really, what's going on with checking the quality of things that Bethesda is putting out? Because here's what Bethesda should be doing with Fallout 4, but I know they won't because it's a pride thing, and that's beta testing these updates. Starfield did the same thing, and that's why Starfield, for all its many flaws, is a lot more polished than most Bethesda Game Studios games because they went through a proper process that Bethesda clearly as a company needs. The PTS for Fallout 76 has helped that game find...
Bro, Mr. Matty Plays is too professional, my guy. I say this in the worst way possible, bro. I need some fucking F-bombs, all right? I need some smoke. Yo, Ninja Biden, what's good, my man? All right, I need him to throw some smoke, my guy. Holy shit. It is so extra, bro. You covered that Asmongold obsessed dude. Yeah, we did talk about him. Because he was talking some bullshit earlier. It was so funny. He was like, the reason why gaming discourse is ruined is because of white supremacy. Oh my god, bro. Stupid ass excuses. Yeah, we have this is a giant ass live stream full of many a topics. Ninja Biden, is that Sod? No. Hold on, Leo. You think Sod supports the homie? You think too highly of him. Yeah.
Some level of polish.
I'm chilling, Primal. How about you?
We all thought was impossible, but they were able to really stress test a lot of these big updates coming to the game. Famous last words, big updates.
You know what I do need? I need someone that timestamp these fucking live streams, my guy.
6 in just a few days now, and I hope that doesn't break that game. I guess you don't know with Bethesda QA nowadays.
With
but I
a
look at what's
girly
happening
cast?
here, and I just wonder how these things continue to slip through the cracks. Even if they went in and
Tier
they
2
fixed
is
it
the
immediately
promise
after,
to do another stream.
The problem is that it happened at all.
At
Other problems people
669,
are
baby.
having are things like blank creation, images, descriptions, and names appearing. Like they're just still having issues with the creation menu entirely. They can't delete the mods even. Some people are saying that they went to their installed section of the Creation Club quests, and there were tons of creations they never downloaded, and a few lines that just said lookup failed. So a lot of people are just having like random content dumped into their game. And then of course there's the whoop.
Bro, how does that work? In what fucking universe do random mods get dumped into your video game? In what universe? How What are we doing? I don't. Yo, only Bethesda can do something this dumb. Who else can do something this stupid? Like, this is unique to just Bethesda, man. I've never heard of something so stupid in my life. How do mods get randomly dumped into your game? You have to go seek them out. Oh no, Final Fantasy sucks, but you ain't lying, bro.
Hoping PlayStation fans are taking. Some people are asking about the version 1.41 update and saying how it still doesn't fix the issue with DLC on PS4. Meanwhile, there are other people on Reddit asking about the Beast Hunter and Bounty Hunter creations and if
Bros is talking about PS4 like they give a shit.
If they're coming to PlayStation at all, which, by the way, in all of the numerous posts that Bethesda has made about Fallout 4,
Equilibrium content Thanksgiving AI. Oh man, there's so much other shit, bro.
they have still yet to address if any of that content is coming to PlayStation fans. And I don't know if this is a Xbox thing, you know, like, hey, we're owned by Xbox, PlayStation fans, suck it. I don't know if it's any of that. I doubt it because, you know, Xbox has been play anywhere, you know, and this is an Xbox.
So it's Maddie, use your fucking common sense, my guy. You're gonna sit there and think for a second, use your head meat, that Bethesda wouldn't be told to prioritize Microsoft's you know what, never mind, he's right. It's Microsoft. They literally go out of their way to treat their user base on Xbox like shit every chance they get. Of course, you know what? My bad, Mr. Matty Plays. You're on the right path here. They absolutely always go out of their way to treat their audience on the Xbox console like dog shit as often as humanly possible. Of course, they would. So yeah, they wouldn't. They definitely. Matter of fact, they probably. This is a conspiracy theory. This is my tinfoil hat theory. They probably meant to actually completely shit on Xbox console gamers the most, but they accidentally sent the wrong patch to the PlayStation gamers. That's usually how that goes. Because, like, the fact that somehow PlayStation got the shittiest end of this stick is, like, that's a shocker. That was a mistake. Clearly, Bethesda got the patches mixed up.
I don't see that as a reasonable excuse here, but also Bethesda has had so many problems with PlayStation, going back to Skyrim being completely broken on PlayStation 3. And obviously even further than that,
right,
you have exclusive games being made on Xbox consoles for a lot of Bethesda's early console life. Morrowind, Oblivion, of course, being...
I don't think that makes... All right, we don't have to go back that far in history, all right? We don't have to go back that far.
Some of those primary examples there. When console mods did not come to PlayStation 4, who was Bethesda pointing the finger at but PlayStation? So it's a long story of Bethesda just neglecting the PlayStation base, which is a lot of their players. And what this is all amounted in is something that we can all kind of agree upon, which is what this post here highlights.
Hell
a
yeah,
long-term
yeah.
view of a bitter Fallout 4 player. No new games and
Watch me
breaking old
suffer.
ones. They talk about the financial support and backing of a new owner in Microsoft, yet there is no Fallout 5 or Elder Scrolls 6, and every patch kills off the existing free modding community by introducing game-breaking bugs, and Bethesda has to keep fixing them, so no one can really hold on to their mod order unless they mod themselves back into the old version of Fallout 4.
It's so sad because I was kind of looking forward to the rumored / leaked Fallout 3 remaster. I'm not, bro. I'm sadly not looking forward to it, man. I really don't think I'm going to pick it up day one because inevitably, like every fucking thing else, Bethesda fucks it up. The only way I think I would subject myself to that torture is if Fallout 3 Remaster gets, like, you know, if it's studied by gamers relatively early on, and everything checks out, and I will make sure to add the fucking game to the do not update list on Steam. Because, and that's if things check out beforehand, because, oh my god, your game is one fucking update away from totally crumbling. PlayStation is notorious for a heavy hand on their platform, anti-PlayStation bias at Bethesda my ass. Bethesda is a deadbeat dad at this point. Worse than Will's in Fresh Prince. Oh man, damn, bro, that hurt. If you're a '90s kid, that fucking hurt a little bit.
And it's that sort of bitterness that has really taken hold of the community. Here's how I know it's a very real thing. I made a video talking about season 2 of the Fallout TV show, and I think that looks awesome. I shared that sentiment in my video on it. Oh boy, did some of my community try to let me have it. They're like, how could you? And I'm like, my brother in Christ, Bethesda and Amazon are not the same thing. I am not out here.
They're bullshit. I said it. They're both dog shit for obviously different reasons. I said it.
Saying what's happening with the Fallout 4 update is okay because the TV show looks gas. But at the end of the day, you get where the sentiment's coming from, that people are at this point in some pockets of the internet where it's like, screw Bethesda anything. And I do understand that, even if I just need to say to people, again, your outrage is not received properly from companies like Bethesda. If you're just pissed off at everything and you end up going after things like the TV show that I think are doing the right thing and are written by fans.
Honestly, they deserve all the smoke. At some point, it's time to stop. It's time to stop fucking giving them the benefit of the doubt on anything until they actually genuinely, convincingly fix things and actually earn back consumer trust by not screwing up the first, second, third, fourth, fifth time before actually trying to fix things. Bro, so sick and tired of Bethesda, man. They honestly are some of the absolute worst out here, period. Nintendo said, my dad just saw the AI video of you. That isn't me. That is my twin sister. Oh my fucking god. So, oh my god. Okay. What's your dad? You know what? We're putting Nintendo's dad in the goon log too. Everybody goes in the goon log today, bro. I'm fucking done. Nintendo's dad straight to the goon log. This is so ridiculous. Yo, I'm so done. Oh my god, dude. Otter Boy is hilarious. No. No, do not gas up Nintendo, man. Do not gas him up, bro.
And directed by fans and really don't have much Bethesda meddling at all. But again, I get the sentiment. And I say all
the mod
that
god, what's
I
up?
do think some of the bitterness can be reflected.
It's sad when modders that made Fallout London are better devs than the actual Bethesda devs. 100%. Those people deserve, they deserve indirect pay raises, obviously. You'd be like, oh, please, stop. No. Man, shut up, Nintendo, and shut up, Nintendo's dad. I'm not trying to hear this bullshit.
In the Steam player count, which
You
of course is information that
troublemakers.
is useful, but doesn't depict the entire picture of like how are things going on console. One day, hopefully, we'll get that type of information. But for now, what we really have to lean into is this player chart here. And what you'll see is with the launch of the anniversary update for Fallout 4, it really didn't make a difference at all in its Steam player count. Like it was at just under 20K. And as you can see, based on the line here, before and after the fact, Fallout 4 has floated around that point. The highest it really went in this entire stretch was 25,000 players at once, which I know...
Bro, I don't think I'll ever understand, like, how people... Like, how Fallout 4 is just this consistent thing. I mean, obviously, you know, 19K is... 19K is no... You know, it's not big, it's not tiny. It's, you know, reasonable. But, the fact that... I mean, shit, Starfield got way less of a player base consistently than Fallout 4, and it's like Fallout 4 is one of the awful ones. I'm sorry, bro. I don't fuck with Fallout 4 at all. Fallout 4 did me so dirty. I was so excited for that game, and I got the shit in a stick, man. 360 was the golden age, and it just had better games, to me at least. For Western RPGs, yes. For JRPGs, obviously not. But I get where you're coming from. With Western RPGs, 100%. Like, fucking Fallout 3 and New Vegas were awesome. Elder Scrolls Oblivion was awesome. Though I'm not a fan of Skyrim, it is one of the most popular games ever made. And still somehow better than Fallout 4. So I can be objective in saying that you are indeed correct on that. He said he did quite a few good Oh no. Don't you dare evil laugh, Nintendo.
Many developers will be thrilled about, but of course, if you're Bethesda and you're dropping this big update, I think you're hoping for a bigger turnout. Now, I think the big turnout will happen after the TV show. All Fallout games are going to see.
Bro, I would rather go back to Starfield over Fallout because at least Starfield didn't have like a major fucking save glitch on me. At least Starfield like didn't fucking lock away quest lines, even though some of them were awful, and probably I would have benefited if the quest lines were I was locked out of the quest lines due to a glitch. But at least it didn't fuck up substantially like Fallout 4 fucked up for me. So that is fair. For me, I'd rather take a game that at least functions correctly and consistently as opposed to one that you just don't know what the fuck is gonna happen.
A nice uptick. Of course, we have a lot of Fallout retrospective reviews planned for that time, so we'll be playing a lot of Fallout here. So I don't want to read too deeply into the numbers, but what this reads as is, of course, first and foremost, this is an update primarily focused on console players, but also that this update has not moved the needle and you've just pissed off your base. So, Bethesda's got to
stop playing the fucking games. Just stop playing them. Stop supporting this fucking company. Like you have, like if you have any self-respect at all, why would you, after they dropped a fucking remaster, whatever the fuck the anniversary version of it is, and it's broken as shit. It broke everything to the original version of the game while also being a broken pile of shit in its own right. Then they dropped multiple updates, an update afterwards that fucked it up even more somehow. Then they had to fucking drop a hotfix to the update to try and fix that. Why are you still playing this company's fucking games? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. It's infuriating. It's so infuriating. Oh my God. And I'm not even involved. It's not like, dude, I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to be mean to Fallout 4, right? Because I'm sure that if I probably would have liked Fallout 4 if the game actually played correctly and wasn't a buggy pile of shit that fucked up corrupted save files, corrupted quest lines. Like, I probably would have actually enjoyed the experience. I would have thought it was better than shit. Let's just put it that way. I probably would have thought it was okay. It's hard to get over the fact that no matter what NPCs you talk to, you get pretty much the same response no matter what options you choose. Like, I can't get over that, right? But at least the game would have played. Why do you want to put my dad in the gulag? For what he said, damn it. Bethesda is king and queens of jank. Sad, Ray. Sad, but it's true. And this is an L that I have to eat too because I absolutely love, 7th gen Bethesda. Love them. Besides Skyrim, I loved all of their 7th gen releases. This is why his name is Maddie Plays. Oh, man. I'm 100% never buying another Bethesda game. If I do play, whether it be from pirating, that's fair. I had no problem with Fallout 4, but I thought it was mid. That's fair. I mean, for example, a lot of people will say that they had major issues with The Witcher 3 when it launched. And I was lucky enough to not have experienced those issues. So, shout out. I lucked out, unlike a lot of other people. But I don't deny the fucked up experience that they had, you know what I mean? So, I can definitely respect that, Fluffy. Alright, so what do we got left here? Alright, we got a Frit song. We have a Frit song. Shout out to Fritanga Plays. This is Fritanga Plays Pokemon Legends ZA is overpriced slot for Nintoddlers. Shout out to the Nintoddlers phrase, bro. That shit is getting popular, bro. Alright, so apparently there's a song at the beginning of this video, so I want to check that out.
To the best, like no one ever has. These pals look like mine. Yo, Nintendo's on your ass.
Oh, man.
Fox Parks, Pangolins Wild, Nintendo saw it ain't too mild. Cativa, Cinema, the talk go flying. But the Pokemon lawyers, yeah, they spying. Gotta sue 'em all. Pocket Pair, I'll search across the land.
Oh my god.
Yo. Throw spears from my hand, the power that's inside. War 6, creeping, Grisbolt shock. Nintendo kicked the courtroom door unlocked. Cease and desist with that classic flair. Yo, that's Pikachu just with more hair. Sue them,
Oh my god.
sue them all. Gotta sue them all. Pocket Pair. Daydream, Flamvel, Tansy, Bristlove, Depresso, Goffin, Lysandra, Reptiro, Blazema, Dudma, Astrodon, Menacing, Cineram, Relaxosaurus, Univolve, Tetris. Gotta sue them all, gotta sue them all.
Gotta sue 'em all, gotta sue 'em all. Gotta sue 'em all, gotta sue 'em all.
Bitsy, Ruby, T-Fam, B-Guard, Digitoys, Penking, Bear Dash, Arsa, Rushwar, Capriti, Melpaka, Bushy, Wixen, Egg-Tears, Deer, Nightwing. Oh my god. At least 100 more to see. What idea was to copy them is my destiny. Oh my god. Lunarius, Orser, Kitsune, Dinosaur, Lily, Anubis, Valerian, Suzaku, Aqua, Jet Dragon, Hellspire, Frost Stallion, Knock, Quiver, that's all. What's that? We got a cease and desist?
Oh no.
This rap's not even out. What do you mean we gotta continue? Gotta sue 'em all, gotta sue 'em all.
Gotta sue 'em all, gotta sue 'em all.
Mao, Chill It, Dire Hell Dash, reminding folks of that Nintendo cash. Power World's lit said gamers online, but the legal team said they crossed the line. You wanna copy the best, but truth is we stole our designs from Dragon Quest.
Sure, facts.
Lander, Elizabeth, Ragnarok,
Fucking base.
Deluxe, Fudlord, Belanoir, Xenolord, Jormantide, Shadowbreak, Palladius, Necromancer, Blazema, Ryu. Gotta sue 'em all. Gotta take those critters down to court. Gotta ensure that Power World gets no single port. Gotta sue 'em all. Gotta take those critters down to court. Make sure Power World never gets a port.
Yo, yo, that's funny, bro. Yo, shout out to Brit, man. That was heat. That was heat, really. They make better Pokemon than Nintendo. Embarrassing, yo, these days. You ain't fucking lying, brother. Shit, the new Digimon game is a fucking banger in comparison. Like, Nintendo's been a... Dude, Nintendo is such a disgruntled Pokemon guy. And, he was so sick, bro. He was so sick. And then, you know what? He fucking decided to give Digimon a go. And he's been nothing but praising that fucking game all day, every day, glazing the shit out of it. And I'm happy to see that he's having fun. Because, you know, Nintendo, he kind of struggles with finding games that are sort of in his repertoire. And so to see him get a genuinely dope-ass video game that's doing way more shit than Nintendo will probably do for the next 2 fucking generations, let's be real now, is pretty awesome. Digimon is filled with his waifus? Yes, it is. But it's cool to see. It's cool to see that other games are picking up for Pokemon's obvious slack. A lot of people will fucking cope, seethe, maul, make up all these excuses. All right, they'll go through all the stages of fucking grief, except for admit that Pokemon fucking sucks. All right, and Nintendo are being absolutely retarded when it comes to this whole situation regarding Pocket Pair. The next 5 decades, easy, Jesus. There are a few Bethesda games I do plan to play as soon as I get to dock for my Steam Deck, specifically Bethesda games I already have. I am buying more Bethesda games. Some are on the bucket list, and that's completely fair. You already own it. You know what I mean? Like, I obviously enjoy what you got, my guy. Enjoy what you got. Took a screenshot of you reacting to Fritz Sog to send to his Discord. Hell yeah, ready. Nah, Frit did a good job, man. Shout out to Frit. He did his thing. Imagine a Switch 2 PAL World port. Oh my god. I wonder what would happen. Oh my god. That would be kind of crazy. And what's insane is that, like, because Nintendo is doing this fuck shit, right? They're keeping one of the most popular video games, all right? One of the highest sold video games of this generation, really, from being sold on their platform. They're choosing to lose out on major money because they're choosing to be petty instead. Where's Fritz's new Discord? I mean, shit, Leo, you could probably hit Golden Apples with a Discord invite, right? To Fritz joint. It would be so funny if he replied with, "Who is this?" I mean, he would probably be high as fuck or drunk as fuck, so it wouldn't surprise me if that would, in fact, be the fucking response. About Pal World, only thing I wish it had was larger variety of building parts for the buildings, and that's fair criticism. Hopefully they do expand upon that. I mean, I don't know what they're aiming for with the 1.0 release, but they got big things cooking, man. So shout out to them. All right, last thing that was recommended. So we can get rid of this. Shout out to Frit. What is this? Oh yeah, we covered that. Oh yeah, we saw this bullshit. Bro, so Nick Tech here said, just finished the Attack on Titan crossover quest in Assassin's Creed Shadows. My jaw dropped during this cutscene. Not due to how amazing it was, but how bad it was. I'd say this is the most low effort I've seen and has been put into a Ubisoft game. Nothing screamed interesting about this quest, and when you finally get to face a Titan, you're just running away from it until it's trapped underground, and that's it. Nothing happens. You don't win anything except for a promotion to new cosmetics that cost around $20. Oh my fucking god, bro. The DLC leads you to try to get more money out of you. What the fuck? Yo, if this doesn't spell that they are fucking broke, that this game didn't make any fucking money, I don't know what does. I wasted 30 minutes of my life completing this, so you don't have to endure this. Oh man, hold on, let's see this shit. Who really gives a fuck about the spoilers for this dog shit real quick? And then we'll watch a DSP video and call it a night.
It is over.
Scouts wins free. Come on, let's go.
I shall ascend.
Oh my god. Of course it had to be a fucking white guy. Not for nothing. It's always the white guy's fault, man. Holy shit, that's loud. What the?
Go!
Come on! We can't let that Titan eat Goutwin.
You want a meal, monster? Come and get it!
Alright, bro. Holy fuck. I don't know if we could watch this whole shebang. Let's skip forward a little bit. Because I also do know that Ubisoft is clapping people. Alright, so you're running. Alright. Oh my god. Homie got cooked immediately. Yo. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, dude, I've definitely seen better fucking modded video games. Dude, I've seen, bro. I've had homies that put together like some shit with Unreal Engine 5 and it looked better.
Someone back home once said, a person who can't
The fuck? You'll never get this time back. Oh man. The fuck?
When you said
Oh my
towering
God.
creature, you really meant a towering creature.
Thank you.
Bro, what I'm getting from this is that they tried really hard to like aim for some shit that's kind of comes off like anime humor, but first off, the writers can't write, the actors can't act, and the visual aesthetic does not match. It's like everything is stacked against you. Why do you bother with that shit? I'd just like to point out he did have to run away and trap Buddy to win. Just saying, yeah. Yeah. Oh my, yo. Primal One, you funny as fuck. Yo, calling this 5-year-old writing is actually, like, disrespectful to 5-year-olds. There are 5-year-olds with more talent, bro. Attack on Anime Facts, JT Vega, holy shit.
All of you.
Oh my god, it's so stupid.
Well, it finally happened. I met someone taller than you.
And with a bigger appetite, too.
I don't know about that.
It's like they think that they're so wholesome, and it's like, you're anything but wholesome. Stop it. If you remember, it's probably written by the illicit chick. Oh my god. Yo. Equilibrium, bro. Fucking this dog shit, my guy. Bro, it says Attack on Titan. Quest complete, customize, Neo, whatever the fuck, and Yasuke with Attack on Titan themed cosmetics in the store. Bro, oh my god. You have to be fucking kidding me. You were greeted with a message that after beating this fucking quest line, you're encouraged to go to the store and buy a bullshit fucking cosmetic connected to it. Yo, Lord Snuggy Christ, run. Run. Bro, back fucking 20 years ago, you beat a fucking story, you get some dope ass shit at the end of that shit. Now it's like, oh, you beat a dope ass... Well, no, nowadays you beat a shit ass story, and now you're greeted with a message to go buy fucking cosmetic DLC after the fact. Go reward yourself in this dog shit game by pulling out your credit card and paying some more fucking money. No, I'm fucking glad that I saw. Oh my god, dude. I did not shit on this piece of shit ass dog shit game enough. Holy fuck. That is so fucking egregious. I need another water, bro. Bro, this game is literally killing me. Oh my god. Bro, that is levels of egregiousness I don't think I've ever fucking seen. Please, God, no, Philip, stop. I need to grab my tail from under my butt. Jesus. Dude. I don't know if... Has any other developer been so ridiculous? Have they? I've never seen it. Wow. I think this is an event, too, that's not going to last forever, right? It's like a limited event or some shit like that. Alright, so last up, we got some DSP bullshit. Apparently he was playing Black Ops 7? Really? Why? Because it was on fucking Game Pass? Can't imagine him actually buying that shit. Bro, I still can't believe that DSP is a PC gamer now. Like, holy shit. That was probably the most base thing he talked about. Buy more cosmetics, literally. Alright, this is the last thing we got on deck for tonight. So, DSP tries it. Obviously, DSP Gaming. Shout out to DSP Gaming for providing this ridiculous content. Memology 101. DSP goes on on cardiac arrest instead of into cardiac arrest from the rage after after disastrous COD Black Ops 7 stream. Oh my
The game
god.
is legit terrible. One of the worst Call of Duties
Oh
I've
my
ever
god,
played.
it never fails, bro.
What the where are they? Look, where are they? Where the were they? They were next to me and I couldn't see them. Look, where? There's no one there. Treyarch.
Damn, yo, Lord Snuggy Christ. I knew you were. I remember when you were addicted to Black Ops 6. That was your bag, bro. That's crazy that the game is so broken you don't even want to fucking play it. Wow. Like, what is the most broken thing about it, in your opinion, from what you've played of it so far? DSP tries it, poaching Asmon's audience. Oh, man.
You blind idiots. There's no one on my screen. There's just bullets coming with no one to look at or fire at. Stop. So I guess you guys, we're not going to hit the goal, huh? I mean...
We know Time Bound, we know, but he's not going to timestamp the highlights of his quality entertainment.
I wanted to get it over with. Now, I got to bother you the whole stream. I don't want to. Dude, I'm trying to line up a shot. Spray, dead instantly. What the man? I love it. And, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever.
Oh my god. Yeah. Leo, did you think something was going to change so suddenly? I mean, obviously, he's fine with watching detractor channels. Appreciate the follow, Primal One. He's fine with people watching detractor channels as long as they don't just start hating him. We don't hate DSP. We want DSP to make content forever. All right, we love DSP and all of his begging and all of his crash outs. All of it. It's just the best content on YouTube, my guy. All of it. Multiplayer's broken because the people spam the active camo and some of the perks are garbage. Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, this COD was fucking half-assed. I saw the writing on the wall immediately. But to be fair, I don't buy Call of Duty every year anyway, so this is my year to skip. And probably, hopefully, I will forever skip.
Control over what to do it. That's the worst feeling.
Oh my god, what a bitch. We love to hate DSP. No.
Guys, we're at $30 to support. Can we get to
No.
$50?
All right, I hate to love DSP.
Start with Call of Duty. That'd be if we get to $50 right now, that'd be stupendous. It means we're already a third of the way to the goal. Here's the thing. Last night for baby steps.
Bro, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. It's just a bigger opportunity. A way bigger opportunity to fucking beg. Yeah, at least you didn't get
We lost
clipped
momentum.
that badly,
we had
Lord Snuggy.
amazing momentum for a week. Every single stream I had hit or exceeded my goal. Last night I made $60 because baby steps is boring. So now we got to get that back. Today you're going to see me playing a lot of Call of Duty, dying a lot, but hopefully turning it around and finally starting to do better, get a better kill-death ratio. We're going to have the better sniper rifle. Maybe we'll do some shoddy snipers. Duketown is out, so I'll be able to play Nuketown and get the hang of it, So let's go.
Did he say Duketown? I mean, I'm fucking tongue-twisted like 24/7, but damn.
So let's get that rally of support right now.
Nuketown
Nuketown
No.
2025, everybody. Oh boy. Oh, look at this. They went back to the old school Nuketown again? They did, look.
Huh? How is it Nuketown 2025 then? I'm so confused.
Oh,
Wow. He did get melted, but also he saw the enemy, deliberately looked all the way over here, and then it registered in his brain, oh shit, the enemy's back on the other side, where I was already aiming, and then tried to go back. Yo. Oh shit, my bad. That's crazy. Oh no, what'd I do? Oh my god, no. I fucked up.
I just spawned, and I'm already dead. Like, I couldn't even move. They killed me in the spawn.
Lame graphics, boring gameplay, features that make an easy big oven look like alien technology, yo.
I just spawned, immediately spawned, killed. What? Oh! I literally.
Yo, bro is getting smoked out the gate. L after L after L after L after L.
Appeared and died. Oh, again!
Yo!
I'm just spawning and dying instantly. Wow, what a great game, huh? No chance to.
I mean, bro, you have to know how to play Nuketown. Let's be real now. As fucked up as Nuketown is, everyone knows what they're in for every Black Ops 7. To be honest with you, I be getting tired of that Nuketown shit, because whenever Nuketown is a voted on map, it's always gonna fucking win, and you're basically end up playing Nuketown every other fucking match, and it sucks. It sucks that you're forced to just play that shit every other fucking match, bro. It's like, it was entertaining, like, those first few Black Ops games, but it's like, bro, we've been doing the same fucking dog and pony show for over a decade.
To do anything. There's no chance to do anything. It's absolutely ridiculous, man. Other side. Skinned by accident. How many times have I spawned and died within a quarter of a second of spawning? It's garbage gameplay. It's completely fucking stupid. Again, look, what do you want me to do? I can't even step out to do anything. They're sniping non-stop.
Yo,
what are you supposed to do? It's just non-stop death because their sniping is instant auto-aim sniping. Oh my god.
Oh my. Yo,
what
son.
a fucking idiot.
The excuse making is always be crazy for this motherfucker, bro. What is he doing? Oh my god. You deserve that shit. Yes. Don't sit there and be mad that you got caught camping, motherfucker. Clearly someone has aimbot in that fucking lobby too. Let's be real now. They got aimbot, but he deserved that shit for sitting. Hey, good morning, Alex. Appreciate you pulling up. Hope you also had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Spawn dies, literally Nuketown formula. That and Rust. Fuck Rust, damn.
This is a complete waste of a match.
No timeout.
Well.
No.
Everyone just quickly said fuck it.
God damn.
Right? Like, why would anyone want to play?
Wow.
Look, why would anyone want to play?
He like stumbled onto a kill. Holy shit.
How do they magically see you through every single hole and get a super sniper shot? How the fuck are they seeing you through every pop?
DSP means dumb, stupid person. Oh my god. Bro.
There's no way you can play this. I'm telling you, it's garbage. It's complete fucking nonsense.
Nope. Yo, Alex, fucking DSP is back to the same old bullshit. Yeah, C-Star, we still awake, brother. Dumb, stupid P-brain? Oh, man. Oh, my God.
Are you kidding?
Oh, my God. Yo. Yo. Yo.
They literally walk through your shots and take no damage.
Bro, he was literally going back and forth between the player's shoulders. Aiming at the shoulder on the left to the shoulder on the right, and then back and forth and back and forth. DSP means Drewski's son Philip, yes.
Dude, I just fucking spawned. Look at this. I spawned. There's a guy in the spawn area just spawn camping. Look. The game is awful. The game is legit terrible. One of the worst Call of Duties I've ever played. Maybe Ghosts was worse, but this is definitely one of the top 3 worst Call of Duties that I play.
Crazy, bro.
You can't do anything. If you step out and they have a sniper rifle, they just immediately auto snap to you and get an instant kill.
Good.
They're not even look.
Good.
There's no one there. No one's aiming and firing. They're just snapping and
He is
instant
your
killing from every
dad,
direction.
Philip.
There's no skill to it at all. It's just fucking brain dead shit. Morons.
What in the bloody fuck was that?
Morons.
Wow, that was a great first game.
Complete fucking morons. What a waste of everybody's time. Shoddy snipers.
Kill confirmed.
Shit. God, yo, it's so chaotic. Of course, he dropped and got a shot instantly because he fucking doesn't have to aim. Aim is so bad. How did you snipe me? I was in the house. I was in the house after. Look, it's happening again. So
Yo, bro is getting turned into meat chunks every time he spawns. It's so fucking funny to me. suck at FPS games with DSP. Makes me feel like Grandpa Gaming. Yo, Zeta.
The guy's in the yard. He's in the yard sniping. There. Fuck you, you stupid bitch. You fucking dumb fuck.
Yo. Talk that talk, DSP. Talk that talk. Yo, yes.
That's complete nonsense that he killed me like that. It's because he didn't even look down the scope. You notice there was no flash? He killed me instantly without ever looking down the scope. It's complete garbage. Again, it's the auto snapping.
It's not my fault, Nissan. It's not my fault, bro.
Sniper, there's no skill to that. It's literally play on console or gamepad and just quickly look down the sight and fire before it even aims.
He said gamepad.
But of course, remember, with crossplay on, people on PC are using mouse and keyboard, which is kind of an unfair advantage because it does react better than a gamepad.
Oh my god.
Dude, again, it's every time. Every fucking time. It's just get auto killed.
Oh
They're
my
not
god,
even
this
looking.
shit'll
They just
never
get a
not be
cheap
funny,
kill.
bro.
What do you want? Dude, he did it again. I've had enough of this auto kill nonsense. Can we play Call of Duty, please?
Oh
Can
my
we stop with that
fucking
every
god,
single
bro.
time that someone just walks
Oh
out
my
and they get an
god.
instant kill because it snaps to you? It wouldn't let me fire.
Eric says, George Torch Games is grifting off the Venom skin in Marvel Rivals and having a meltdown and calling it woke. Let me see if I can find it. Because I don't even know anything about that situation. I can give you my general thoughts. All right, so I've seen this picture yesterday. Someone put it in chat. My question is this part of any actual so this is George Church's tweet, and he said, which way modern gamer? And reject modernity, that's the Venom skin. My question is this an actual like Marvel fucking art, or is this fan art? Because I have two different answers for it situationally. If this is, bro, he really did put his fucking name right there. Oh my god, bro. Is this fan art or is this actual Marvel fucking like Marvel made art? No, it's a real skin. Okay then, not for nothing. Literally this is dog shit. And clearly it is made to appeal to LGBT fucking people that are desperate to be seen, those fucking types. How isn't this woke? If it's like how isn't it? Like this is like the most retarded looking shit and literally undermines everything even remotely like serious about Venom. And obviously Venom isn't a completely serious character. I get that, but this is literally fucking retarded. More than anything else, it's woke, it's fucking dumb, it is genuinely retarded. Now, if this was fan art, I mean, I would think it's, you know, kind of meh, dog shit fan art, but I'm not going to sit here and like shit on fan art. You know what I mean? Like that's to the artist's interpretation. Who am I to tell an artist what to do with, you know, their shit? Now, this is legitimately real and it's fucking awful garbage. Like it's literal fucking human garbage. Look at the skin video. I don't need to see anymore. You don't have to send me any super chats to pat me on the back. I'm not grifting here, all right? But I have to agree with George Torch Games, as much of a fucking clown as he has been on Twitter in the past. He's completely right for shitting on this. This deserves to be mocked and shamed. This is fucking retarded. And if you don't think that this is some woke fucking dog shit that shouldn't exist, the people behind this should be, that approve this, that drew this, should be fucking fired from Marvel, then I guess, unfortunately, you just are the problem. You're the problem. Sorry. I'm just keeping it 100. It's called the Gummy Surprise, apparently. Yeah. They should be surprise fucking fired. Can we just take a sec to appreciate how fire separation anxiety box arts was? Yeah, that's fantastic in high res. I feel like it's female monster loving trash design, but Marvel Rivals is getting praised by its community that dropped Overwatch. Well, they know who they're trying to seek out and draw into their fucking game. I'm glad that I never got invested into Marvel Rivals for a multitude of fucking reasons, not for nothing. Yeah, I don't understand how people think that that's like acceptable art for, you know, like real art that actually pertains to a Marvel property. Like, dude, 20 fucking years ago, you would never see some dog shit like that. I agree that skin is just awful. Yeah, like, can we call a spade a spade? I mean, I don't like Yorch Torch games. I've never liked Yorch Torch games. I will say that he's, like, not as annoying as he was before when he was, like, tag teaming fucking, trading fucking Hans Blowies, all right, with JDA back in the day, all right? He's objectively less annoying than he was back then. You know, but that doesn't mean that I like him all of a sudden. I avoid him. The only reason why I even looked at anything he's posted lately is specifically because you said that he was grifting. All right, let's see what the bullshit is. Yeah, he's right. He's fucking right. Sorry, not sorry. Cassie over the closed 2-2 tier win. Oh my fucking god, bro. It's funny how they keep catering to woke, but those people don't even buy their games. I don't know, bro. I mean, this, like I said, this generation is so devoid of talent. And one of the, this is the silent generation in a sense that this generation has nothing of value to say. It is just dog shit virtue signaling and just abysmal fucking trash across the board. That's the modern silent generation. A generation that has nothing interesting or of value to say with their art. Fucking trash. So, I guess we're not friends anymore, whoever brought up Yorch Torch. My bad, brother. Anyway, back to DSP.
Again, look, what do you want me to do? They don't aim. They just fucking go whoop, look, and then insta-kill. I can't do anything. Every time I even spawn, I step one step out, I'm murdered. What did I say?
Yo, this motherfucker getting smoked, my guy. Oh my god. Homie is getting tattooed left and right. Yeah, I've definitely seen way better art on DeviantArt or a lot of these other websites like Twitter, right?
How are you expected to do anything in a game that plays so poorly?
I have seen, unfortunately, more menacing, all right, fucking art drawn of Venom from like the gay yaoi community shit that I saw on Twitter back in the day. All right. So yeah.
What the fuck? Where are they? Look!
Oh my
are
god.
they?
He literally doesn't know where he's getting shot from. What a fucking idiot.
Where the fuck were they? They were next to me and I couldn't see them. This game is so ass.
Let me check Blue Sky. Oh my god, Equilibrium. Why? Oh man, your eyes are gonna bleed.
What do you want me to do? Immediately just whoa, insta-kill.
Yo.
No aim, no having to do anything, just I insta-killed you.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding!
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yo, Philip.
I'm immediately murdered by some.
Bro, Philip brings up a great point. He says, I've even seen better woke art than that. And you know what? I have to agree with that sentiment as well. Just keeping it a fucking buck. Crazy, dog. DSP just sucks at games, probably acting like an idiot just so his enablers can pay him. Get a job, dumb, stupid pea brain. Oh, man.
Magically spawned behind and was able to snipe me from across the fucking street.
Yo.
I have to move. I have to actually play the game. So the moment I step out, I'm immediately murdered by someone who goes, whoop, whoop, whoop.
Bro, did he get killed multiple times in one kill cam? That would be hilarious if we could tell.
Like this.
He's gonna be the slow motion replay. He's got to be the slow motion replay, my guy.
God.
Oh, it's not him. Damn it.
Lead is ours. Do not let up.
What's going on? There's no one there. There's no one fucking there. There's literally no one there, you piece of shit. Take a look at the video. There's no one there.
Oh my god. I didn't even see him, to be fair. Fucking hell. But also, I'm like, how? I'm 9 hours deep into a stream, my guy, alright? Blind motherfucker. We're both blind motherfuckers. Oh my, get smoked.
It's unreal. This is just nonsense. Getting killed
Take
to shit
cover
that
when you... Bro.
fucking invisible.
Bro. He saw that motherfucker slow walk into frame. All he had to do was back up behind cover, my guy. That's all you literally had to do.
Enemy UAV detected.
We about to, man. We about to wrap it up.
There.
Stop lying. Stop lying.
Idiots. There's no one on my screen. There's just bullets coming with no one to look at or fire at. Stop.
Hell yeah. Yo, Fritz rap was heat.
Fix your fucking game, you idiots.
Cass, we can't end on this. What more do you want from me?
Calm down, dude.
God damn it, man.
Enemy scout pulse active.
There he goes.
Look, when the enemy showed up, I
Wow.
could shoot them. Isn't that
Oh my god, he's really trying to play it off like there was really nobody there. Like, dude, it's a map that you've known for decades, dog. You can predict. You can predict where the enemy is likely to peek his fucking head at. All right? There's a couple of spots. Obviously, you're in the fucking house and the top of the building. So either they come out from the bus or on the other side in the window of the other building, or they're making their way around either through the hole in the bus that's there, or they're just making their way all the way around the other side of the building. Or they're coming up the stairs, either or, whichever stairs behind you. Like, come on, bro. Everyone knows Nuketown. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, you know what to expect, where they're likely to come from. Like, obviously, at that point, you're taking a guess between a multitude of different places, right? But you at least should have a game plan when you're up there in that fucking building on what you're going to do, instead of just hiding like a bitch.
Remarkable concept.
Skewer release detected.
And guys, again, like I said right before I left, we're at $113 of support. That all came in before I started playing the game. So
wow.
Please, let's get support right now. Let's hit the goal. Then I don't have to mention it for the rest of the stream.
Please.
I'm serious. If we hit the goal right now,
don't make him have to beg.
I will not mention any contributions unless they come
Where's
in.
the funding at? I don't even know, my guy. We are so lost on funding. Bro, 25 gifties over on Kick. 5 gifties over on Rumble. Oh, what else? Oh my god, dude. We did. You guys are crazy. Legitimately insane. 18 gifties on YouTube and $200 chat revenue. I don't know. I can't do math. My brain broken. Oh shit, did I mute it? Oops.
I'm serious. I'll just focus on Call of Duty. But we got to hit the goal right now, and I will hold to that. I will not bother you guys again. If we hit the goal right now, we're only, what, 37 away? Let's get $37 right now before we get started again.
Yep, that is
and
correct,
then I will say
Lindo.
we hit the goal, and then I won't bother you guys again. We'll just play until 4 p.m. Let's go. So I guess you guys, we're not going to hit the goal, huh? I mean, I wanted to get it over with. Now you know I got to bother you the whole stream. I don't want to.
Bro, you know what's so funny? He thought that this whole Asmongold thing was gonna lead to, the money just raining in, parading in. And it didn't end up this way at all. He still gotta beg.
I want to just get it out of the way. If you guys support right now, I won't have to mention it, okay?
So many
Oh
people
my
right
God.
now want me to throw in the towel. They're like, Phil, contract negotiation with Machinima, you're making less money. Problems with the channel, false copyright strikes, all the negativity on your videos. Give up. Go get a job. Go get a 9-to-5 job that barely pays your bills and give up on YouTube.
Surveillance overflight.
Nonsense again. His gun was down. I'm stabbing. All of a sudden, insta-kill. So that's auto-aim kill again.
Focus. Hostile scout pulse nearby.
Nonsense.
You know what? That's a good question, man. I don't know if this is a post Asmongold stream. I'd be wrong. I don't think so. So I must correct myself on that. We did, however, go over a clip that was the post Asmongold stream. Earlier in the stream.
This is right in front of me. I swing, pass through him again. What?
Damn.
I'm in her face stabbing, then the game pushes me back 2 steps and I die. Why was I pushed back 2 steps? Dude, I've had enough. Now my kill death ratio is ruined by a trash string of nonsense.
Yo.
Alright, best player, no. See?
Keep up the effort.
I was 4.5 and the game just kept giving me bad shit over and over and my knife keeps passing through.
Bro, he's literally just bitching about anything. Oh my God.
Bullshit game.
Enemy UAV detected.
Oh, that's fucking.
You're 329 away from tier 2. Jesus.
Wow, I couldn't do anything. You see what I'm saying about this game? I said this a few days ago. If someone sees you and gets 1 bullet in you, you will die. There is no way for you to actually avoid enemy contact after that. It just seems like you're already dead. The game just...
Bro, it's so crazy. This doesn't this just doesn't feel like Black Ops at all. It feels more like Fortnite. It feels more like one of the Fortnite Japan-centric themed seasons more than it feels like Call of Duty. It's crazy.
doesn't tell you. They act like you're still alive, but then you're already you just died. Like what the hell? Okay. They saw me through the door, but let me run to the left. Dead. What do you mean dead? Like how the fuck am I dead?
I
Like,
ran to the window dead.
Don't have good spawn.
Goddamn, I had to clear my
Seriously,
throat.
can't do anything. Literally can't do a goddamn thing right now.
UAV established above.
I've done enough talking for one stream.
What the
Holy
fuck
shit.
was this spawn? What is the spawn they just gave me? They spawned me with 2 fucking enemies standing in front of me. What do you want me to do?
Yo, Fortnite is better for realsies. Damn!
It's so dumb.
Damn!
Dude, there's 2 of them together.
Bro, it's so crazy. I remember having some mediocre matches in Black Ops 6, but oh my god, there was some streams where I had some matches where I was fucking destroying everything. It was so, dude, I feel like going and clipping some of this shit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Fuck this game. You're wasting my time. You're wasting everyone's time here. We want to actually play the game. Fuck you. Unfucking real. Start at a disadvantage. Start with bad spawning. Enemy always gets the advantage on you. Spawns behind you. Why would I play that match, you idiots? Hey, Treyarch, why would I play your match? It's garbage. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You have no idea.
Yep, I'm toxic.
Yo, Philip, you ain't lying. We really do.
How did I just die? I threw a grenade and backed out of the open, and
I'm gonna try to make it to the Fortnite event later today. I don't know when the hell it is, though.
Unbelievable. The game is awful. It's really hard to like it this year. Like, I'm trying my best. It's so hard to like Call of Duty this year. They put so little effort in, and they made it so much for ADD kids. It's not fun to play with any level of intelligence.
All right, Phil. DSP, bro. Nobody, and I mean nobody, goes to start playing Call of Duty to use their brain. Come on, bro. Let's be real now. All right, let's stop beating around the bush, my guy. I made a funny vid on Grok of something you'd agree with. All right, let me see. Let me peep it. Where we at, brother? Oh my god, bro. Bro, what is this bullshit? Oh my god. What is this? Hold on. No. Bro, no. No. Oh, Jesus, why? Why do you do this to me? Why do you put me through this Bro, this is Pepsi and Coca-Cola? Oh, shit. Hold on. I was scared. At first, all I saw was Pepsi. Alright, let's see what's up. Okay. Oh, fire! Yo, let's go! That was objectively the correct thing to do every time. Hell yeah. Yo, Coke for the win, baby. Yo, Coke is the GOAT. Let's go. I could dig that. Bro, hold on. What is going on? Hold on. What the hell is going on here? Bro, what is this? What is this? Dude. My face looks like it's melting. I'm literally Sailor Mars now. I'm literally enjoy sexy maid Cass. What the? Bro. Nah, son. Nah, that's a totally other person. Alright, dog. No, relax. Relax. Alright. I'm done. I'm quitting. I just need to watch this DSP crash out so I can go to sleep, like, with a smile on my face. That's it. That's all I'm looking forward to this stream, damn it. For the rest of this stream. I need it. I need it. Alright. I don't know what the fuck even, bro. I need this crash out to sustain, like, my life. Alright.
Dude, I'm trying to line up a shot. Spray, dead instantly.
Yo.
What the fuck, man? It's so bad.
Spray. Mission request.
Damn.
Okay, there he is. Let me aim up. Oh, I'm already dead.
Yo.
I tell you, everything is delayed action garbage. Everything is so lagged and delayed. You saw him, you're already dead. He hasn't even fired on your screen, but on his screen he's already aimed and fired on you, and you're already dead. So why am I playing a video game?
Yo, part of Call of Duty is kind of just predicting what's gonna happen next, when, really, and just being on your guard. That's really it. It's a Twitch shooter, man.
Huh? As soon as they appeared, I fired. Then I start shaking and I'm dead. But why can't I fire? There's nothing I can do. Dude, I tried again. I can't fire the gun.
Yo.
3 in a row, the game won't let me fire my weapon.
Holy shit, bro.
Hostile counter UAV above.
Oh my god.
I hit him.
Bro, you fired at this motherfucker like 4 different times and you missed 3 and then clipped his sign on the 4th one. Like, really, dog? This dude is fucking nuts.
He has 0
I don't know.
life.
I don't know, B-Man.
0, and he still kills
I might have beat everyone out tonight. Let me see. I'll try and figure it out.
I'm about to give up. Why play?
Good.
If my
Give
gun
up.
doesn't work,
Give up, you
and the grenade
fucking
doesn't
loser.
work,
I mean, what?
What should I hit him with? My fucking forehead?
Yes. Yo.
Dude.
Bro.
Again, I sniped him.
Bro, if he hits somebody with his forehead, that is an insta-kill every singular time. You could hit the motherfucker in the toe, and they're cooked. It's fucking over. Bro, I remember playing, like, OG, like Black Ops 2 or some shit like that. I can't remember. Bro, he is Smash JT's friend. I could see if I could figure it out, but, we got, hold on, let me see, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I remember in Black Ops 2, I think it might have been Black Ops 2, don't quote me on that, but I remember starting the match, and a motherfucker immediately threw a knife, literally up in the air, it fucking went all the way across the map, and it fucking went down and landed on my fucking toe and killed me. So literally, like, the match just started, I take a few steps, and I'm immediately deaded by a knife, bro. So fucking mad. He threw that shit all the way across the... Bro, it was the dumbest thing I ever seen. I immediately left the game. Bro, I immediately left the fucking game. It had to be damn near the most retarded thing I had ever experienced at that point. Or at least, like, up until that point. Oh, man, hold on. I was beyond devastated at that point. Like, I was going through all of the feelings of, like, I don't even know, bro. Get good. Yo, fuck out of here and get good. That was the dumbest. Yo, immediately I left that bitch. I was like, you motherfucker.
They're not dying now.
I need to
What do
see
you
this
want me to do?
crash
I'm
out.
hitting them with the fucking sniper over and over. They don't die. Why is it even a sniper rifle if it doesn't do any damage? Really? Oh, look at this.
Yo! Wait, what made him quit? Hold the fuck up.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, then he had fucking, it was him and one other dude. Yo.
Domination.
You enjoyed the stream, my man. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, brother. Yo.
I see him, I aim, I fire. Instantly killed by 2 bullets. 2 single bullets killed him. Now, I hit him with 2 slugs. The slugs didn't kill him.
Bro, his ADS, like, the timing of that shit is so slow with that gun. Like, the only way you're killing someone in time is if you do not ADS at all and just start fucking shooting away. There's no fucking way you're killing anyone. Like, when it takes you 10 years just to aim down sights and you're trying to run up on somebody. It doesn't work that way, motherfucker. Either stay the fuck back and snipe like a bitch, or fucking change your gun, or edit the fucking ADS to be better. I'll lurk and hold it down, absolutely. You should move to Fridays permanently. I have to see what's up.
So I'm firing, I hit them with the first shell, all of a sudden they teleport past me, there's no animation, just skips, they're past me. I turn, oh, they shot you with a rifle. No, they didn't. Your game is garbage. You're a bunch of fucking...
Yo.
I get 1, of course, it's a second. Can't fight 2 at once.
All objectives locked down.
He's an old man, he's slow now. He needs, that's all the more reason why he needs a gun where the ADS is fast.
Yo, 3 shots that hit them and they didn't die.
Just change that gun altogether, bro. What do you, oh my
I hit them
god.
3 times. The game's that bad.
Bro, where's the crash out at? Oh
There
my
was
god.
no one there, then I die, then it shows their body.
Yeah.
I'm just getting tired of it, that they're not on the fucking TV. They're not there. Then I die, then they're there.
You.
What?
Taking B.
I fired.
Damn.
I fired right on his head. Nothing. Doesn't fire. Once again, nonsense. Yo, this is so bad.
Your game's dog shit.
You had a 1 in a million moment cast, I would have been amazed. Bro, that motherfucker had to have done that more than one time before me. Because he had it very deliberately, like, set up. So, like, I'm sure he catch... Because the reason why I know that he had done this consistently is because it was just the beginning of the match. Like, literally, it's just started. And, like, but 2 seconds to aim it very perfectly, intended, and throw. So, it's definitely more than 1 in a million. Bro had that shit timed perfectly. He does that shit every fucking match on that map at the very beginning when they say go.
You don't know how to make it. You fucking suck.
Been awake for 23 hours, Fluffy. Go to sleep, Fluffy. Go get some rest, Fluffy. Where is the crash out? Oh man.
Here's a go spray. Here's crazy animation.
Absolutely, Eric. The Venom skin is dog shit, my guy.
That's how he plays the game. And it works, because the game is awful.
Authorizing UAV operation.
Awful game.
Parameters met. All assets return to
Well,
station.
that's it for today. Melee, great. Everything else, ass. But again, you notice everyone's using the same exact fucking weapons, too. They're all playing exactly the same and using
Bro,
the same
every
weapon. Assault
excuse.
rifle, spraying wildly, and it works.
Bro, literally every excuse. Bro, I was hoping for... Bro, yo, Memology oversold that fucking video, bro. You know what? Fuck Memology, bro. I ain't giving him shit. Fuck that dude. Yo, you know what? DSP is right about his detractors, my guy. All right, the fact that this motherfucker fooled me into believing that DSP almost had a heart attack from playing Con, just for it to go that blandly. Come on, brother. That graphics card is thick. Which one did you settle on, Hypnotic? Oh man, it's been a night. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a night. Bottom of the leaderboard. Oh man, thank you all so much for everything, man. I hope you guys had a wonderful Thanksgiving. If you haven't, do hit the like button. That shit helps out so much. If you're new, subscribe to the channel. Follow me over on Kick, Rumble, Twitter, Cult Classic Cage across the board on those. If you're a channel member, join the Discord. Either link your YouTube and your Discord, or go into the channel membership tab on my YouTube page and click the link to the Discord. Or if you happen to have become a member on Rumble or on Kick, you're gonna have to hit me up and I will send you a Discord link. Unfortunately, there's no means of circumventing that in a better way. Otherwise, I would, trust me. Alex, much love to you, fam. Great streamcast as always. Anime Mania, always appreciate seeing you around, my guy. Upgraded my kid from a 3080 to a 5070. Oh shit. Okay, B-Man, I see you spending the big bucks, brother. Yeah, that's a lucky kid. Shout out to him. Tim or her. I'm not even sure, but excellent stream. I'll probably regret it though. Since it's 6 a.m. Oh my god, Fluffy, get some rest. Oh my gosh. I'm about to chill out for a little bit. Probably get some leftover turkey. And probably talk with some of the homies in the Discord. Everybody have a great night, morning. Goon went out and get some sleep. Oh my gosh. All right. Y'all too much, bro. All right. What did Hypnotic get? Let me see. A Gigabyte Aorus GeForce RTX 5080 Master Ice 16 gigabyte graphics card. Hey, you're going to be set for a while, my guy. Shout out to you. I'm happy to hear. Absolutely. Use it in good health, good brother. Equilibrium, thank you for holding it down over on Kick, my guy. And Shownuff, thank you so much for holding it down over on Rumble. Fucking Leo is on fucking Kick and YouTube simultaneously. Don't forget to raid. I mean, let me see. So let's get a raid Leon. Who's this homie right here? Oh yeah, I know this dude. Disgusting. I mean, dude, I would... bro, fucking Leon hit me with a raid earlier this week. Let me see what's up with him. I gotta see what's up. I gotta hear that.
Shoot them.
That's oh my god. My bad. There's I have a billion tabs. Bro, if Leon wasn't so nice to me, I'd say fuck him. No. I'm fucking with y'all. We gotta raid Leon. We gotta raid Where's the Paradise, because he did raid me earlier this week, so you gotta support the homie, my guy. I try to give back when people give to me, you know what I mean? I at least try to. Next time, remind me about Discuss things, and next time I'll get them. F Leon. Yo, remind me next time, B-Man. I got him next time, all right? Butch said, all right, fuck you. See ya, kickers. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for everything, all right? The fucking super chats, the likes, the subscriptions, the gifties, becoming channel members in your own right, the freaking Steam gifts. You guys didn't have to do any of this. You are insane. Thank you all so much. Please join the Discord. Come hang out with the community. I'm trying to create a solid atmosphere. Still working out the kinks, but it actually is a pretty good atmosphere. At least I think. But I am beyond grateful. You guys have no idea. But have a great, safe rest of y'all's weekends. Where them Scooby snacks though? Apparently in my prison pocket. I'm set. All right, I'm fucking out of here. Oh my god, I can't believe I just said this bullshit. Yo, we're raiding Leon. Let him fucking know who sent you. And yeah, guys, with all being said, I'm out this bitch. Peace out, y'all.